Okay, first of all, I hope my mic sounds okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you!
I hope you had a good time at Evo.
I had such a good time at Evo, and I'm gonna tell you all about it. I'm gonna yap way too much about it. I'm gonna yap about it for so long, and you're gonna be so annoyed that I've been yapping for so long. Okay, I'm not sick. I may or may not have lost my voice a little bit. Because I watched the finals for Evo for Street Fighter 6.
Holy shit,
And I was screaming the whole time. So, Hello! Oh my gosh, guys, I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. I'm so happy that I'm back. I'm so happy that I get to be yapping with you all. I have so much to say. I have so much to say. I have so much to say. But first, okay, very funny.
It must be October.
Okay, very funny. Haha. I do want to apologize for being away for so long. I don't plan to make a habit of it, I promise. And we're gonna get back to your regularly scheduled programming. AKA normal streams.
To even more Shooms in my life going forward.
No need to apologize.
I'm glad I took a chance on your channel all that time ago. One of the best decisions I've ever made. Thank you for being in my life.
Thank you, Rudra. That's so sweet. And Sandwich, I'm so sorry I cut you off. But thank you. Thank you for your prime. Good. Oh, wait, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, wait, happy birthday.
There once was a brain, being very brave. She went to Evo, so she had to leave her cave.
I did!
She heard rumors that the smell there is most foul.
I wore a mask the whole time.
So intense it makes people howl. But when she got there, she was surprised.
Oh?
She thought one whiff would be her demise. Yet, no stench befell her nose were the stories she heard just lying to be grandiose. 1 year here also. But she noticed something for
she
wasn't your debut.
Oh my god, the voice
For
is...
some reason, people seemed to be scared. Smile. Text Max reached...
Mimi Sticky, welcome back. Wait, I want to go back and thank everybody for their subs and hi. Oh my god, dude, I felt like I haven't streamed for forever. Hi.
Shoom
Hi,
Gremlin,
Humanian.
Shoom Gremlin, Shoom
Hi, Humanian.
Gremlin.
Hi.
Wow,
If you want me to say hi to
I
you,
didn't know you streamed.
say hi to me now. Yeah. I'm gonna start saying hi from Disappointment. Hi, Disappointment. Mediocrity. Hello. Oh my gosh, a raid, Emmy. Thank you for the raid. I'm saying hello right now, but after all the hellos, I will sing you a raid song. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Mediocrity. Hello, Pyro, Silky, Andralis, and hello, Raptor, ET, Jemmy Potatoes, They Attack. Hello, Andre, Swamp, Miles. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Sigmar, Pepperoni. Hello, to Koala. Hello, Tassadar. Welcome. Hi, real name, Carnelian Strike. Welcome. Hello, Evil Chameleon. Hello. Hi, Gingero. Welcome. Hi, Torgamus. Hello, Manx. Hi, Citizen, Kieran. Hello. Hi, Serico. Hello. We thought it was tomorrow. Oh. It's okay. No, it's not silly. I technically didn't really even say, like a plan. I just said stream tomorrow. Yes. Hello, First Ring. Hello, Dude. Hello, Kunin and Cottontail. Hello, welcome. Hi, Lucarus, Jokes, Crux. Welcome. Hi, Valeris. Hello. Hi, Tennis Gravity, Rollus, Jumper. Hello, Tetra. Hi. Hi, Boogie. Hi, Plague Dog. Hi, Waluigi. Hello. Hi, Ten, Jif Sick. Hello. Hi, Pepperoni. David shot my dog again. Why does he do that? Why does he shoot your dog? Tell him to stop it. Hi, Nas. Hi, Aiden. Hello, Danger Dave. Welcome. Hi, Ice Eat. Welcome. Hi, Pyra. Hi, Andre. Hello, Swamp. Hello, Landsinger. Welcome. Hello, Anthony. Hi, Cogsride. Virtual. Kirara. Hello. Hi, Ganita Pig. Hi, Shinsta. Hello. Hello. Hi, F-Beard's Legs. Welcome. Hi, Ganymede. Hello. Hi, Dude. Welcome. Hi, Anwek. Hello. Hi, EQL. I took my meds. Thank you, Gingero. Hello. Oh, let's see. Hi, Akeem. Hi, Malt. Hi, Brain Like Scrambled Eggs. Hello, Gosh. Hi, Kesseldor. Hi, Umadine. Hello. Hi, Tickalog. Hello. Hi, Skeletons. Boulevard. Hello. Hi, Lilac. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zampum. Hello, Smash Patat. Hello. Hi, Miyuzu. Hello. Let's see, where am I at? Hi, Wigsy!
I was not
Hello,
bribed to say this.
What the yeah, I'm not stinky and you weren't bribed. No, you were not. What the heck? Thank you for what the Okay, caught up. Let me say thank you. Black Dog! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys! Wait, is she botting me for Swamp? Of course. Moi. Thank you,
You may be
Emmy.
stinky, but you be cool,
Okay,
Shuma
guys,
lovers.
I actually smell really great. So I don't. It's kind of you know, kind of rude. I smell great. Okay. I went to Evo, which is known to be which I think in general, just all cons are kind of known to be a little smelly. Because a lot of people just don't wear deodorant. I was not one of the people contributing to that problem.
Program, Shuma lovers.
Yes! Regularly scheduled program. XD, thank you for the 421 bits. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Dralis! Thank you for your prime. I yank you and your prime. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Miuzu, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Speaking of tosses, guys, we have a new yoink emote. Wait, do I have it here? Is it just called yoink? I do believe in deodorant. In fact, I used so much deodorant all the time.
She didn't contribute to the stinky problem. She started IT.
No, I didn't start it. Here it is. Here's the yoink. Yeah, the server icon changed because it changed to this guy. So then when you look at it, it looks like you're being yoinked into the basement, which I really like. Alright, I'm gonna yoink you guys, and this is a good time to use it. David! Thank you for the resub at tier 2. Wow, she made me to know you stream. Yeah, I kind of do it sometimes. Pretty cool, whatever.
Yoink!
This is you. Mwah! Toss! Hi, Wake! Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 7 months. I met Sage Jam, and he was super cool. I'm yoinking you. This is you. Mwah! Toss! You guys saw that too, right? That's kind of scary. That was kind of spooky. Big Potato, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toss! Blessien, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toss! Pyra, thank you for the 12 months. Wait, a whole year. Oh my god, wait, that's... Oh my gosh, it's been a whole year since my silly model debut with this model. Oh, wait. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Nice. Am I too tired? I am not too tired. I'm doing A-okay. I really wanted to yap with you guys, and I have so much to say. So I was like, I can't wait another day. I want to be here. Karen, thank you for gifting a sub to Swamp. I appreciate you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Rudra, thank you for your... Okay, we're gonna speed through these, but you know, as at the same pace that I'm not stopping to chat until I'm done thanking everybody. Rudra, thank you for the year. Thank you for the resub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Sandwich, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Wait, guys, stop gifting subs. I can't catch up. Hello, Geox. Thank you. Oh, very funny. It's October. It is. Now it's October. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. I streamed like, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? It's not that long. Alien, thank you. Holy shoe shit. Thank you for the 6 months. At tier 2? Oh my gosh. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Thank you, Cornelian. Locoris, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Your Oshi cash register is back. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Sigmar, thank you for the gifted. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Toki. Thank you for the 13 months. I had a great time at Eva. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Manx. They're 27 months. Oh my god, I'm running out of breath. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Rox, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Plague Dog. 11 months. Almost a year. Well, that's crazy. I've known you guys for so long. Well, like, so long, but also so short, you know? At tier 3. You're crazy. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Oh gosh, I'm almost caught up. XD, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year of wrinkles. Do you feel smarter? Do you feel wrinklier? I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Thank you. Oh, braids? Of course. Hi, Gox. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Hazeldora, thank you for the 11 months at tier 3. Crazy. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Oh my gosh. 10x Gravity, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Thank you. And wait, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Karen. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Thank you for the 11 months at tier 3. I'm yanking you. This is you. Nice. Oh, okay. I think, are we caught up? We're caught up. Yippee! Wait, we're not caught up. We're not caught up because people gifted stuff.
13.
Stop gifting
and
things.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sigvar, thank you for another gifted. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Emmy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. You didn't have to. Thank you. Such a sweet potato. Hello, Wacky. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys. Oh my god. Oh my god, my arms so tired. Hi, Kikari. Hello, Nightingale and Lead. Hello, Omelfa. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Now I can look at chat again. Holy cow. Hi, First Ring. Oh, I feel congested now. Hi, C-Note. She keeps coughing on us. Hi. In my defense, I was like feeling maybe 90% recovered, and then I went to Evo, and I don't feel worse. I feel the same. But I did lose my voice because on the last day of Street Fighter Finals, I was like...
Did you licking
the whole time.
Sejam when you met him at Evo?
No! I was a normal person. I said hello. I gave him a little cat blind box, and that was very cute. Hi. iPad Kids cough Amy. You know when kids cough and they do that thing where they look like they stick their tongue out when they cough, so they're like a cat blind box. You guys know what blind boxes? It's like there's just like a little box of cool little things in it, and then this one had like a bunch of little cats in it. Yes. She is not good. I am good. I actually didn't gamble. I actually did not gamble. No, not a real cat. No, it's like a little figure of a cat. Hi, human person. Hello, Tap. Welcome. What? Hello, Oja. Hi. Yeah, I actually didn't. I went to Vegas and I did not gamble. In my defense, we were all so busy. All 3 days. And like we landed Thursday night and we left Monday morning. So we didn't have time Thursday night or Monday morning, to gamble. But on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I had made 2 separate plans with 2 different people, aside from Ramimi, to gamble. And both times I called it out. No, okay, yeah, but I did blind boxes, not like blackjack, Fricker Wolf, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 6 months. What? No, you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. I'm making you. This is you. Mwah. Nice.
Back, let's go. Raise the timer, lovers.
Why are you guys marbling? There's also no timer, guys. Did you get to try the Tokon demo? I did not get to try the Tokon demo because it was so busy. So, okay. Let me just say a little bit of thingy. For those who do not know too much about Evo, I generally knew that Evo was like the big fighting game, like tournament competition con of the year in NA. I mean, they have Evo like everywhere. They have Evo Japan. I think they have Evo France. It's in different places. But this one is Evo Las Vegas. It happens every year. Hydrangea, hello! And basically, it is like a big place where people can play in pools. So you pay some money to enter. And then you play in pools with tons of other people, like thousands of other people, depending on the game that you play. And then if you do well enough, if you have, I think, 2 lives, it's double elims. And once if you get eliminated, then you're out. But if you continue, if you keep winning, then you could be in top 48, top 24, and then you could be in top 8, which is at the final stage, and the very top player gets what, like, what's the prize pool for first? What, like $1 million? Like a crazy amount of money. Hi, Dev. But it's cool and also funny to imagine that, like, you could play in pools. You could be like, I've never... Oh, that's Capcom Cup? How much is Evo? It's a lot, right? What does not stinky hashtag mean? It means that I'm not stinky. Hello, Enough Ink. Hello, Casper the Dealer. Hello, hello. Hi, Help. Hi, 8. Welcome, welcome. First prize is a forehead kiss from Sajam. I don't think that's true. I don't think Mena got that. Hi, Bunny. Yeah, I think, yeah. I agree with that. I think Evo is more prestige than money. Yeah, Capcom Cup, sorry, is $1 million. But Evo prize pool, yeah, the prestige for winning Evo is very big. Hi, Negative Vibes. Evo's a lot more about the title. Okay, I see. The prize money is not actually super huge. It's still like, you still get like money prize, you know, if you are in like the top. And also, yeah, the more important thing is that there's something called a Capcom Tour, and then so there's a bunch of different tournaments. If you are first place, you qualify for Capcom Cup. So Capcom Cup is the big one, where the prize is $1 million, and it's like, it is all the people who are playing in Capcom Cup. It's like all stars. So people who got like first place in the biggest tournaments for like Street Fighter, and then they play at Capcom Cup. So it's like they're all basically winners. Yeah. And so this time around, first and second place already qualified for Capcom Cup. So third place got to go to Capcom Cup. Yeah. So Evo, unlike other conventions like anime conventions, Evo is like one giant room. So if you've been to like an anime convention, there's like different panels, there's like in like different rooms, right? And there might be like a main stage and like side stages, etc., in different parts of the convention center. Evo, this one is one gigantic room with like, so your artist alley, your vendor booths, everything like that is all in one room. Your side stages, your main stages are all in one room. There's like a curtain to divide the big arena for like the final top 8K, but everything else is in one giant room. So every single person playing in pools, they have like their own table and like their setups. You bring your own controllers and then you play. And then, you know, I've heard stories of the Gamer Mist. You guys know what the Gamer Mist is? So the Gamer Mist is when you're in a room full of gamers and you're all playing a lot of games, right? You look up at the ceiling and there is a mist. There is a mist that is forming in the room, and you can kind of guess. It's a yeah, the Funk Clan. Hi, Maple. Hello. The thing is, right? That happens in the basement too. Okay, the thing is, right? I have yes.
Gamer Mist sounds foul as hell. What?
Yeah, it's crazy. I like, oh my god. Especially so on the very last day when you're in top 8 and you're watching them play, right? It's like all the lights are off except for like big fancy like blue lights, and you're like, wah! And then when they turn the overhead lights on, oh my god, the mist that existed above us was crazy. I thought it was me because I have astigmatism. Okay, for those who have astigmatism or do not know what it is, astigmatism is basically sometimes you look at lights and the way that your lenses in your eyes are built, you kind of see like the lights are kind of blurry, right? And so I thought that like the lights being kind of blurry was because of my astigmatism. But Rumimi, who doesn't have astigmatism, was like, oh my god, that's Gamer Mist. Stop saying astigmatism! I don't have astigmatism, it's astigmatism.
What's astigmatism XDX?
I don't know. I wouldn't know because that's not a thing, and I don't have it if it was a thing, because it's not a thing. I have astigmatism, not astigmatism. MR Good luck, hello. When you looked up and saw birds flying around the menu, is the game room like a sweat cloud? Yes. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a sweat cloud. Yeah. And the thing is, right, I think like after the first day or two, Rumini and I are like, you know what? It actually doesn't smell that bad, you know? But then we realized we had like masks on the entire time because I like didn't want to get sick again. And also like even though like nobody would recognize me or anything, I just wanted to make myself feel a little bit better. At one point we were lining up to get Evo merch because it was really cute, and then like I took off my mask for a second to like drink some water, and I was like,
good
why
evening,
is it actually kind of stinky?
Good evening, fellow Shuminians. You are all looking sexy tonight. And Shumimi, you smell so good. /SXDX stink
hey,
XDX
I do smell
vertical
good.
bar XDX vertical bar XDX
Excuse
vertical
you.
bar stinky stinky stinky.
I brought my Shuminion deodorant all the time. I brought my Shuminion deodorant with me everywhere, and I had perfume on too. So yeah, come on, yeah, come on. How many people were there again? Like 10,000 maybe? I don't know. Axe body spray? No, I have a very subtle but nice perfume, and then I had the Shuminion deodorant. Yeah, Shumimi, if you want more affirmation of not being stinky, I needed a direct wire of crypto. I didn't actually meet two Shuminions, but two Shuminions, Anthony and Sigmar, were at the con and brought stuff through a proxy to me to sign. So you didn't actually get close enough to even say that I smell good or bad. Hi, Faggots, for the win. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 12k plus? Like, yeah. At least like 10,000 people.
Hi, Shumi. I hope you had a good time at Evo.
It was really fun.
Also, Shuminion deodorant is probably more likely to make you smell worse. Just an FYI.
No, it's just a normal deodorant with a sticker of a Shuminion with a pipe bomb on it. It's not an actual Shuminion deodorant, but it's true. Shuminions are kind of stinky. Thank you for the sub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Todd! The things you saw and smelled when I got them back. That's a lie. That's a lie. Did you do any unofficial side tournaments? I've heard Legends of Battle Tetris tournaments were taking place in hotel bathrooms. No. I actually did I did some fake money matches with with other slammers. So we had like a party at one point as a slammer. We went to like a Twitch party, and they gave us like fake cami money. So it's like Monopoly money, but like instead of like any like the Monopoly man or whatever, it was cami as like the face on it. And then it was really cool because there was like a thing where you could like use the fake money to like auction for something, right? But in order to get more money, you would do like fake money matches for different little games. So I said, hey, Bricky, we played a little bit just to like warm up and like say hi, and like we did like rematches. And then he was like, you know what? I think we should do a fake money match. And I was like, okay. All right. $2,000. And I won. How is it meeting other slammers? Oh my gosh, I have so much to say. It was so good. Not real money, guys. This is not real money. We were all given like 10,000 fake dollars. And then you could like use the fake money to auction for real things. But then I fucked up the last auction, and then everyone had like insane amounts of money, and then I feel bad. Hi, 8Garden, hello. Gamba. But okay, so let me tell, dude, I have so much to say. It's crazy how much I have to say about Evo. And so I will just go through it slowly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, First Frontiers. Isn't there an Evo legend of some of the Kusoge? What's the Kusoge? Ending up running their tournaments in the bathroom? Wait, really? Did you write down the stuff you want to say? No, but I will remember them. So, Rumimi and I flew in on Thursday night, and we've never been to Vegas. Well, I went to Vegas when I was 9. My family like you know, drove through it, but that's it. Kusage means shit game? What? Wait, that's what they call it? Fucked up little guys.
The Evo situation is crazy.
The Evo situation was crazy. Honestly, it was so fun. It was so fun. Dr. Lanzinger, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Oh, legitimately broken game. Hello, hello, King Julian. Welcome. Oh, speaking of, wait, I have to sing a raid song. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. All right, let's sing a little raid song for Emmy. Thank you, Emmy, again for the raid. I'm sorry that I just fully forgot. I have so much on my mind. I hope the reverb is on now. But let's sing you a raid song. Ready? No, I need to sing you a raid song. It's required. It's illegal if I don't. Hello. Oh, please, please stay with me. Please. Can you hear I'm kind of congested? I'm sorry about that. Who knows, that might just be your thing. Yippee! For those I have not met, hello, I am Shumimi. Hi, I'm a brain in a jar and I like to sing and I just went to Evo. Also, yeah. Hold up. I was sent this photo of a bathroom ornament at Evo. Was it from this year or is this just like a general photo? Look at that. What is that? Why are they playing in the bathroom and why are there logs? Why are they using like wood? Like actual wood? What is this setup? What is this? What is this setup, bro? What is he sitting on logs? What, so he why is he playing? Why is the laptop on top of logs? It doesn't have to be, right? Because you could just put it on the... I'm so confused. People living in the moment. This is an old one. Hi, Valdak. Wrist support. The wood is more expensive than the melty prize pool. How do they're using the GameCube controller? Oh my gosh. How do they decide, by the way, for what games are like main games or side games,
I've become insanely addicted to Yuma.
Oh, me too, Danger Dave.
I'm going to run Yuma tournaments in the basement bathroom if this continues.
I mean, we have to do a room match at some point, you know, because I haven't done that yet. Hi, Big Cat. Oh, wait. Okay, first of all. Hi, Mr. Doggos. Hello, Vistic. The very first important thing that happened on my way to Vegas was that on our flight, I had like right before our flight took off, I was like scrolling through Twitter and you know, Psy Games was like, hey, here's a bunch of extra like carrots for you to pull stuff. So I was like, okay, let's just get Rumimi to like pull, you know, Kita-san Black support card is disappearing tomorrow. So I'm like, might as well just get her to like you know, just pull one time and see how it goes, you know. I'm surely nothing. And look at that. Ba-boom. Ba-boom! It was like the last pull. The last 150 carats. It wasn't even 10 pull, it was just one. And she got it. She got it for me. She got it for me. She's my freaking lucky charm. Let's go. Oh my god, she's my freaking lucky charm, guys. She's my freaking lucky charm. Hi, Maddie! How was Evo? It was so fun. Did you play Tokon? I didn't have enough time. You have fine motion in Super Creek? I do not. I do not have fine motion in Super Creek. But I have friends who do. And I was using that friend slot for Kita-san Black, but now I can just use Kita-san Black in my in my deck, and then I can use someone else's Super Freaker Find Motion. You know? Toka Online was infinity people long. It was. It was. It's really... This is a really good card that I got. You know? I didn't shit myself mid-flight. In fact, I avoided dairy, so then I didn't shit myself mid-flight. Okay? I had 4 flights total, if you count like layovers, and I did not a single time shit myself. That's right. That's right, guys. That's right. Your Oshi did not shit herself.
Her proper name is Super Freak. Please respect it.
Yeah. Yeah, Super Freak. Is she the one who's like Goo Goo Babies? Woo! Good job, thank you. Yeah, Tokon! Dude, apparently Tokon is amazing. Boyo! Boyo! Gamer Animations, hello! Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
It has been a while. Wow, 5 months already.
5!
I hope to do some more Pokemon-themed fan art in the future.
That would be so lovely. But please don't feel like you have to. But thank you, Gamer Animations, for the resub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Guys! What does Goo Goo Baby Time mean? Does it mean what I think it means? Or does it mean something else? You know? Hi, Mozzie! Hello. Is it weird? I have to say I'm proud you didn't shit yourself. Thank you. Thank you. I want you to know that it was difficult because there were times where I was like, that dairy-filled food looks so good and I want to eat it. But I am at a convention.
You look a lot like this streamer I used to know, but haven't seen in over 100 years.
Oh?
What was her name again? Shroom Meter? Shumuncher? Shartfather? Stew Monday?
Okay, none of those are my names.
Shrimp Mixer? Shumamu?
Shumumu?
Shed Maker? Shit Selfer?
Shit Selfer? Shumusume.
I can't remember. It's been so long.
Goo Goo Babies. Shumusume goes hard. That is what I wanted to call myself Shumusume, or, you know, but it didn't let me. It didn't let me in Umamusume. Guys, I freaking love Umamusume. I just want you to know that, okay? And also, in the middle of... So, a bunch of us slammers were watching the Tekken finals, and I was sitting, like, a row behind Scara, and it was so funny, because, like, at one point... To be fair, this wasn't in the middle of a match or anything, but, like, I look over, and he's playing Umamusume. And then later on Twitter, I saw that it's because Psy Games gave out like a support ticket, a ticket for like a support card. So then I was like, oh, this is why he had Umamusume open, and then I opened it. Yeah, no one was happy that the finals were Anna versus Anna. Oh my gosh. So basically, I learned a lot about like Tekken through watching the finals, but what I know is that the character Anna, the one that like 2 of the top 8 people were playing with, is universally hated by Tekken players because she's just, you know, her character apparently is kind of busted or anything like that. I don't know too much aside from that, but the very last
career of Winning Ticket. She's extremely
I love Winning Ticket.
Coded
I love Winning Ticket. I actually think that like she's very me coded too, and vice versa. And also my hair is kind of the same length, and then you know, I have black hair, right? You know, when I don't have blue hair, of course. Wait. And I was like, oh my god, Winning Ticket. But yeah, so the final fight between the 2 players of top 8 were both Anna players, and then it was Anna versus Anna. And dude, people, I don't know if you could see this if you were watching on stream, but like when the Anna players win, a lot of people would just leave the arena. They were like, I don't care about watching the final Tekken 8 like games. They're just gonna leave. They just left. When it was like confirmed that the final fight is was it Atif? I don't know how to say his name. Atif and Arslan, they both played Anna, and then when that was locked in, so many people got up and left. They were like, I'm not watching this. And then it was so quiet for like the final game, like grand finals of Tekken, because everybody was like, boo. They didn't actually boo, but they were like,
haters stay losing. I mean Reina.
It was like, it was also like a mirror match, right? Like a mirror match, grand finals, just like Anna versus Anna, characters that people didn't really like. And then, however, at one point, one of them did switch to another character, also not that loved, but they were like, it was slightly more interesting. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, thank you for the resub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me just go to maybe it'll be just easier if I go here and then I can show you guys. Hello, where did I go? Hello? Oh. Why am I so huge? Hey. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so I don't know. Okay. I am so sad I didn't find one of these guys, okay? Because somebody, I think it was actually multiple people, they were walking around the convention with these stickers, okay? They're like Seijam Musume stickers, okay? So this is Oguri Guac. Look! Seijam Opera. Look at these vodka. Mihono Top Gun. Mihono Bourbon, but they're all Seijam. They had a bunch of these. And I was so sad because I never found the person who was giving these out. Because I was talking to Skara and he had one. He had this one. He had a Seijam Top Gun. Mihono Top Jam. On his Evo badge. And I didn't... Yeah, he got a holographic one. And I didn't even find the person who had this. And I think they had like... they had like a bag. At least I know that one of them had like a bag of these stickers. That they're all just different variants of Seijam as Momusume. And then it was like a gacha. So you like stick your hand in and you grab one. Which horse is the most Seijam coded? I think Oguri Guac was one of the first. So that was so silly. That was so silly. Wait, and then I can, you know what? I can actually tell you about about Evo through my tweet. Oh, I tweeted a little bit. Yeah, pretty cool. Whatever. Oguri Guac is so funny. I didn't come up with it. I saw that. It was really funny. My friend said that they were standing in line to meet Seijam, and the person next to them was like, put your hands in the bag, and they got a Seijam sticker! That could have been me! That could have been me, dude! Oh, man. If I wasn't a VTuber, it'd be so much easier, because then I could have been at the meet and greet, and I could have been like, let me stick my hand in there. And got the thingy. Well, if I wasn't a VTuber and I wasn't shy... Bro got almost first at the Ura finals on his first run with Oguri Cap. Insane luck buff. I heard. I saw. Hi, Usman. I tweet a bit and I'm pretty cool in the same sentence. What? I did take a picture of the Chipotle and fight stick. So, okay. Evo was crazy because, like, I'll just show you the tweet stuff and then I'll remember more things. But, like, the first day, Rumimi and I were just kind of wandering around Evo, and there was a lot to do. We went through the artist alley. We spent way too much money. We went through the vendor hall. It was so good. And then at one point we were like, you know what, kind of tired, let's sit down and watch pools. This is pools. This isn't even like top 24. Okay, we sat down at like one of the random stages for Street Fighter, and then Kakeru, my FGC Oshi, this man right here, he is one of, if not the best JP in the world. He won Capcom Cup last year, okay? He was right there. He was right there. He was right there. He was right there. I was sitting right here and he was right there. I was sitting right here and he was right there. Rumimi and I were like, oh my god! We were going insane. We were going insane. Where was he? He was right there. He was right there. He was sitting right there. And he kept guys, he kept looking at the camera like this and then like winking at the camera. Dude, he was like, don't worry, I'll give you stuff for fan cams if you want it. Wink. And I was like, oh my god, my FGC Oshi freaking winked at me, guys. He winked at me. I mean, at the camera, but it was for me. Married man knows what he's doing. Honestly, it's probably cute because he's probably like winking at like his wife. You know, if he, I don't know if she's here, but just like, hey, if you ever see me on screen and I'm like winking, yeah. I mean, Rumimi and I were both like, wow, Kakadu's so cool. He's got like aura, you know, Shroom Room fangirling like crazy is funny, cute. Okay, yeah, we don't. This is not in our nature, okay? But Kakeru, we were both like, oh my god, it's Kakeru. Oh my god, it's Kakeru! Oh my god, it's Kakeru! Oh, I'm going crazy! I've never ever fangirled over anybody, right? Like, I met people this con that I genuinely didn't think I would ever meet, and that was super cool. But I was like, cool. Wow. Yippee! A person that I think is cool. Hi, nice to meet you. But like, seeing Kakeru 10 feet away from me, I'm like, I would genuinely die if I got a picture with Kakeru. I didn't meet him though, I'm sad. But if I did, oh my god. Ashibari, of course! And moi. It's also because like for both slams, when I was like practicing matchups and stuff, I would constantly watch Kakeru fight, you know? He was so cool. Next time, ask him for a picture and superimpose the chicken next to Kakeru. The thing is, right, because he's like he's like a notable and well-known player. When he like came up to pools, he like came from the back. So I don't know where he was. Maybe he was like just chilling back there until it was time. Hi, Magic Cheese. Hello. Will you keep the 2D model after debut? Yeah, so I'll have both.
Evo almost always ends up on the same day as Gen Con, and I usually go to that.
What is Gen Con? Is it like another anime convention? Like behind the curtain, you know, he like came out here. But yeah, I was screaming, freaking out, shitting my pants. It's true. It's true. Oh, tabletop game con. Oh, I forgot that Ponytail Mimi is white like JP. Whoopsies. All right, it's all right. It was a different month next year. Next year. A Riz or a Rose? Of course. Let's see. The only thing cooler than the fight stick that you made, is you. Now tell everybody the truth that I'm not stinky. They swapped Evo and CEO event dates. Is that so there's less overlap? Hi, Door Handle. Hello. Hi, TLD. Stinky. Oh, there is more to my haul, and I will show you guys. I want to do a hand cam stream soon. Stinky. Thank you. I know. Hi, Rick Tappy. I want to do a hand cam stream soon where... So I have the Gamer Subs TCG, like the V card. That's what they're called. I have a pack to open, and I'm getting into Pokemon TCG, so I want to open some stuff there. And so I want to show you all of these in that hand cam stream, because there's more that I got. But let me show you all of these lovely things that I got from Evo. So this is Rumimi and I's haul for day one. Okay. This right here is a job application shirt. A job application shirt. I wore this on the last day of Evo, in the hopes that if I run into Kakeru, I would ask him to sign the place where it says first name, last name. Because that'd be really funny. But then I thought, hold on, that'd be kind of weird to go up to Kakeru and be like, can you sign my shirt here? Because it's like right above my chest, you know? So then I'm like, okay, I was wearing a tank top underneath, so I was like, is it weirder if I like hold out my shirt really like awkwardly and then be like, sign it? Or is it weirder if I say, hold on, and then take off my shirt and then ask him to sign it? Regardless, that wasn't a problem because I didn't run into him to take a picture. But if I ever did, I'm gonna bring this shirt and I'm gonna ask him to sign it, and then I'm gonna frame it. And then if I miss this spike, I'll kill myself. This actually, like, I got this because JP has a spike, and it's just kind of funny. But it's not even the right, like, terminology, because for spike, in the sense that, like, this shirt, the spike that it's talking about is for, like, platform fighters. like if you play Smash, right? It's like spiking someone, I think, off a stage, right? And then so it's not even the right kind of spike. But I thought it'd be so funny because I play JP and it's got like a spike. So I'm like, hey, if I miss this spike, I'll kill myself. There was a hat variant of this, and on the back of the hat, it had like a suicide hotline number, which is very funny. A more sticker, dude. Okay, I met as many slammers as I could. So, especially those who are like my friends who I've talked to already. So I met Scara, I met Box, I met my whole team. I almost didn't meet Dododoya because a good chunk of us, like, I didn't know what he looked like for the longest time. But I was like, I was so fully prepared to fly home without meeting all of my team, right? But then I spotted him in the airport. Rumimi and I were like getting breakfast at Chili's, and then I was like, hold on a second. I think I recognize that guy. And then I actually got to say hello to him. So I got to finally say that I met every single person on my team. And I was like, that's crazy. Is that a fight stick fidget toy up top? No, this is a mini levered fight stick. Rumimi bought this because she's been playing Zangief. Which, by the way, I won't say which Shu minion, but Rumimi a while back was playing Zangief and then matched against a Shu minion who was playing JP. Okay. They were in the Shu Minions Club. Alright? They were in the Shu Minions Club and they were playing JP. And JP versus Zangief is a terrible matchup for Zangief. And the whole time, Rumimi was mauling, and it was so funny because I just happened to be like saying hi to her, and I was watching this fight happen, and I was rooting for the Shu minion. And I told Rumimi, I said, she was mauling, and I was like, hey, you started this. You told me to sign up for the slam. You said you should try playing JP. You are the reason why you are being cooked right now. You are the reason why you're being cooked right now by the Shu minion. It was so funny. Victim blaming on another level. So she bought this little levered fight stick because the one that she has before then, it was really big. Hello, OG Lock. Hello. Yeah, lab the matchup. Hi, Matthew. Hello. So she got that one, and then we both got these Chikuwa and Tamagotchi socks. They're very cute. These Tamagotchi stickers. I got this bag. Oh, I love this bag. This grocery bag that, like, you know those that says like thank you, and there's like thank you. But this one says pee pee poo poo. And then when it's closed up, it says have a nice poo instead of have a nice day. I love this. That's very you. Thank you. I brought it to the mall yesterday. I brought it to the mall yesterday, and I was carrying this tote around that said pee pee poo poo. Guys, I have a shirt that says pee pee poo poo, and then if I use this, I'll have 2 pee pee poo poo items. At this point, if I spot anything that says pee pee poo poo, I have to get it. Unfortunately, that's just the way it works. And then, this booth had a little raffle for Haru Urara, like, fight stick. It was really cute. We did not win the raffle, unfortunately. But we got a free Haru fan. It's so cute. And I went to Amore. So Amore is another slammer. I went to Amore's booth. She's a very fantastic artist. And I was like, no matter what happens, I'm going to leave this con with her Uma Musume standees. Hi, Slime Slayer. Okay, so these are keychains. These Uma Musume, they're keychains, right? And then these keychains are also on their own individual stands. Individual acrylic stands, right? So you can have them as a keychain or as an acrylic stand of the Uma running. But that's not all. Because she also, if you got like a couple, you would get this for free. And this is an acrylic stand of like the track. And then you can there's 5 slots, and you could put the Umas in whichever slots, like whichever order you want. And then so we're gonna have this up. So Rumimi and I picked these. Rumimi was like, she's like, I just want Tokai Teo. You can pick everybody else. I was like, okay, we gotta get Haru, of course. My girl Agnes, of course. Gold Chip and Oguri Cap. And then so we're gonna put them in order of their running style. So we're gonna put Gold Chip at the end. We're gonna put Haru in the front. And then in the middle, because they're both kind of, everyone else is kind of like a pace chaser, late searcher, so we're gonna put them in the middle. What's your opinion on Labubus? Swaggy, I didn't really like think that much about Labubus until Churchy customized me my own Labubu, and now I love her. I love her. She's a doctor. I have a Labubu and she's a doctor. Hi, Arkins! I love Agnes Tachyon. I love all of these so much. They're so cute. Okay, next things. These posters. This one, before we even got there, before we even got to the con, I was already looking up Evo artists. And this is a map of the Street Fighter 2 characters. And so...
Hi,
hello! Ichthyologist, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 6 months. I'm yoinking you. And this is you. Mwah! Nice! Let me turn this down a little bit. We're listening to best fighting game music. Pogo! Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, 6 months. I appreciate you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys! Sorry guys, my ponytail is kind of whack. I'm gonna just do hair up. Okay. And then they also had this this Pokemon. I think this was what region is this? It's Hoenn. It's a map and it's really, really detailed. I'll see if I can get like a closer picture. Actually, when I do the hand cram stream in the future, I will show you close-ups of everything that we got. And Rimimi really wanted this really cute Miku poster, and then it was like a deal, and I really like this Abba poster. This Abba I don't even play Guilty Gear, but I love Abba as a character, and this poster is so good. It's so nice. The colors are beautiful. I love how creepy she looks. She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. I'm shocked the PR team hasn't quit. Yeah, okay. You guys have just been bullying David like the whole time. The whole time. Yes. Yeah. Hoenn is Ruby Sapphire. Wait, is it Ruby Sapphire? It's... No. Yeah, it is. It is. I know because Rumimi really loves Oras, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and then she said that's Hoenn. It's been his own fault. Shumi, please stop leaving. Okay, don't worry. All I know is that you really, really like Uma Musume. And they have been slandering you, like partially slandering you and partially just like pointing out stuff that you're saying that's kind of sus. We would never bully. He deserved it. What did you do? What did you do? It's not slander if it's true. David did an anime wife tier list and a horsewoman tier list. Okay, but like, what was your tier list? Who was on top? Oh, David is in other streams talking nice about you and playing marbles. That's so nice. It was bad. Agnes, which one? Tachyon or digital? Thank you for the hydrate. Marbles. I assume Tachyon. Is it because she calls you a guinea pig in the game? Is it because she experiments on you and like treats you like you're not a person? Women that commit genocide for him were on top. No one gave a fuck about digital. What? I love that she's a weirdo. She's just a parasocial Twitch chatter. That's what Agnes Digital is. Agnes Digital is just a parasocial Twitch chatter. There's a clip in the Shoe Lab. It's because she makes performance-enhancing drugs. But isn't it... Oh, okay, but I really like... I actually skip a lot of Uma Musume's story, so then I could wait until one day I play it on stream and we can, like, actually, like, go through the story together. Because now I'm kind of just skipping everything for a lot of them. But Agnes Tachyon, I actually did, like, pay attention when I was playing her career mode. And I really love her character. She's so... It's so good. She's so good. I love her. She's crazy and I love her. Yeah, Digital's a simp horse. We should have a super freak career stream. I have a lot of... so I paid attention to Oguri Cap's story. Like, I think fully. Wait, no, some of them was partially. Because originally I started with paying attention to everything. But then later on, I was like, I just want to min-max all of it. And then I want to pay attention at some point. She's very cool. She is very cool. But we will play Uma Musume. We will play Uma Musume. We will. Oh, okay. Next. These stick... Rumimi really wanted this poster because she loves bunnies. Like, That's why I said that if she was... She would never become a VTuber or anything, but if she had like a character concept, she would be a Gundam bunny. She would be a bunny Gundam. A bunny Gundam mech. But she loves bunnies. And then so she was like, oh my god, this is so cute. I want this. But it was like a deal, and I really like their other posters too. So I got this one, Starian's Fine Wine, and also the Jasmine Dragon Tea House. A Bungam! Exactly. A Bundam! A Bundam! I got these cute little Pokemon keychains. This one is Ditto, this one is Psyduck, and this one is Gengar. And then, oh my god, guys, I went to the FlyQuest booth. FlyQuest is the esports team that Punk plays for. And they had a blind box called Pocket Punk. And it's just little acrylic keychains of different poses of Punk. And I eventually gave this to Sajam because I gave him like, I gave like a bigger gift to Emily because she lost her Labubu. So I got like a Labubu themed thing for her. And then I got Sajam like a little blind box. And I was like, I'm gonna also give him the Punk keychain because it's funnier for him to have it. There were 6 different Punks in the blind box, and I got Chill Punk. And then I bought these Mogu pins. They're so cute, and I have them hung up now. And this is a little keychain that's like a little light up keycap. She might be a nerd. Nuh-uh. 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 Hydrophobic! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Did you pull the SSR Punk? I did not pull the SSR Punk. But you know who did? Punk did. Punk, on his first try, got Secret Punk. I got the Marvel Tokon pins from the demo and was trading them with people. Wait, that's so cute. Shirimi sounds like a nerd. It's because I'm congested. I'm congested, so I sound extra nerdy right now. Because I can't breathe through my nose properly. Okay. Okay. Hi, Parrish. Hello. Welcome, welcome. And then, okay, so there was only like a couple issue minions who were actually at Evo, and I told all those that want me to sign stuff because I knew that I wanted to sign Sigmar's Shimimi fight stick because look at this. This is incredible. I wanted to sign it so bad. So I talked to Emily, and then I like organized with the help of some Sajam Slam staffers. They figured out a system for me to sit behind the meet and greet booth while the meet and greet was going on, and then have Shu minions like hand stuff over. There was only 2 people, luckily. Because if it was too many, then it would have been like kind of awkward to have like a separate area of Shu minions being like, here, here's the thingy. But Anthony and Sigmar came up and gave me things to sign. Anthony, you're a heathen. Anthony, you're a heathen. Because you know what Anthony made me sign? A $20 bill. And then I signed it. And then I was like, wait a second. Isn't that a felony? And then I wrote, is this legal? I told Sajam that after. And then he said... Sajam's so funny because he's got such like... He said this in the most like straight up deadpan voice. Not a federal agent! Okay, I mean, good thing that you're not a federal agent, right? Good thing you're not a federal agent. Because, you know, I may or may not have allegedly, signed a $20 bill. I don't even know if it's a real $20 bill. It could be a fake one. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And then I signed, is this legal? I told Sajam about it, and then he, in the most, like, straight-up voice was like, already called.
Did you go FBI to involve your stinkiness? Also, hi.
I did not evolve my stinkiness. In fact, I helped decrease the stinkiness. Polar, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Nice. Your Fed ain't a snitch? Okay. I'm not going to jail, I hope. Unless you rat me out. Unless you rat me out. It was funny because Sajam was like, oh, I already called the police on you. They're gonna be looking. They're gonna be around and being like, have you seen a Shu Mimi? They broke the freaking law. Riz, of course. I would gladly break the law for you. Allegedly. Allegedly. Mystic, thank you for gifting a sub to not a federal agent. Oh, I guess they'll be sticking around more, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Mwah! I didn't tap the buttons when I signed the stick because it's so beautiful, and I don't know. I was just like, I'm just gonna sign it as carefully as possible. I was kind of sad because I found out after I signed your stuff that there was a bunch of different other colored Sharpies, not just gold and silver. So I would have used those because they probably would have shown up better. But I did like doodle myself on everything. I hope it's okay. If I'm ever doing like a meet and greet in the future, or if I'm at Evo again, you want me to re-sign whatever, I will do that. I will do that. It's very clear in person. Okay. Also, Sigmar gave me a Chipotle card to sign, and then I was confused because it was brought back to me, and I was like, huh? And Sigmar said that it was for me, and then I was like, wait, but do you want? But because Sigmar had two, so he was like, one is for you, and then one he was gonna keep. And I was like, well, do you want this one? And then I realized maybe you just wanted to spend the Chipotle, and then I basically gave you one that you couldn't spend. But I'm saving the Chipotle card you gave me because it's the very first gift I've ever gotten from a Shoe Minion, and it's also really pretty. You know, it's really pretty. You know. Like this one, oh my gosh, guys. I was using this gold like Sharpie to sign, and then all of a sudden, I don't know if you can see, there's like a little extra thick splotch there. It started like crapping out on me, and that's what happened over here. I like accidentally dripped a splotch of gold here, and I was like, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is my first time signing anything, and I fucked it up! I fucked it up! So then I tried to salvage it by making it into a little brain, but then I didn't draw the face on it yet, and it just looked like a fart cloud. And then I was like, oh my god. And then so I panicked. I grabbed a little silver marker and I was like, oh god, I hope it looks like a brain and not like a fart cloud. And then I added these two little sparkles because I was like, maybe this will make it look better. Yeah, what you didn't see, Sigmar, is that like halfway through signing the thing, I had like a mini panic because I was like, oh my god, oh my god. And I didn't have a signature. So like this was my first attempt at the very first thing I signed was Anthony's, and then this is the second thing I signed.
Yeah, for that other Chipotle card I rode to the venue with one of the Chipotle area employees, and he gave me another one, and I thought, oh, I can give this to Shumi as a gift.
Why did you use that color in the first place? Because I thought there was only two Sharpies on the desk, and it was gold and silver. And I was like, okay, well, gold's probably going to show up better, right? No, it's not the fart cloud. Oh my god, wait, did you guys see this? Okay. So I think this was for Fatal Fury. At one point, this was on the top 8 stage for Fatal Fury, and like this has been making its way around the internet, where this guy lost, and then he had like the most detailed, insane crash out I have ever seen. It says who? Maybe.
Oh my god, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my lord. KOG always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like... I get it, man.
Yo, I feel it.
Dude, he put it all on the line with that last round. Seriously. He
Dude,
played, like,
dude, I didn't know the context for this.
He's about to write a very sternly worded slow to punish the red Panzer.
Hi, Magpie. So people were so confused. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't know that it was a reference. So in Evo 2015, this guy, Koji, he played against the other guy in this video, Goichi, and he had that crash out. Like a genuine crash out, I think, in 2015. Either as a bit or like a real one. This one is definitely a bit. But he did such a good job that everyone was like, oh my god, he's crashing out. And then what was funny is like, I think like we were like, because this wasn't even like he was out of the tournament, because he just went from winner side to loser side. And then so it's so funny to see Goichi's face, because if you he's crashing out and it pans to Goichi and just look at him, look at Goichi, be like, oh my god.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Just like, oh my. And CJ was so funny. Me when you push a button when I'm +1. It's so funny. But yeah, it goes on for so long. It was so funny. But like, wait, what is this? So silly. In 2015, Goichi mimed hitting him in the leg as part of his pop-off, and Koji acted like he was dying! Oh my god, wait, so this is just like a really elaborate bit. So this is 2015. So Goichi pretends to hit him, and then he's like, I'm so much more impressed that this is a bit, you know? Do you think he practiced the crash out? I mean, can I just be for real? Okay, my first thing I thought of when I saw this was that, like, if I'm having a full-on panic attack, this is what I look like. I don't make a sound. I don't cry. I just open my mouth, and then I'm just. So my first thing was like, man, I've been there.
I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my lord. KOG always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like... I get it, man.
It's so funny.
Dude,
it's so funny.
That last round.
Dude, it's so funny. The little hands up. Hi, Gemma. Did you see the 2x speed one? No, I didn't.
That was so...
Jimmy stream. It's probably, honestly, it's probably already a 7TV emote. Top tier acting. Yeah! Oh my god! It's so... Wait, can I save this? Can I save this GIF? How do I? It's just copy GIF address. Can somebody find? Is this on 7TV? If anybody can find this, please tell me. Please send it. Yeah, it's a callback. Yeah. I know that now, but at the time when I was at Evo and this dropped, I was like, "What is happening? Is he okay?" I genuinely was like, "Is he okay?" Because that is like he is not okay. Oh my god. I tried shift right click, it did not work. But that could be because of me. Oh, and okay, so this was, guys, Street Fighter Top 8 was insane. I want to look at some highlights with you guys maybe later on, either today or another stream, but I plan on streaming for a while today, so probably today. This kid Mickey, dude, over here, this is for this is losers semifinal. So this is finding out who would go to winners, the grand finals versus Mena RD. Takeru lost against Mena RD already, and then so he got sent to losers. Mickey won through all of losers to get to this point. Okay, Mickey is what, like 16 or 17? He is a baby. He is a child, and this is his first time in person in Evo. And he already made it to top 8, and he was playing like crazy. It was he was, oh wait. Wait, I love that so much. Wait, I love that so much. Wait, can we call it something else? Real Face 6 is great, but I want to call it something else. You know, like you know how there's like, what was it, glorb shit or something? You know, like stream canceled. Stream cancel is pretty good. Can you actually, yeah, which Did you call a stream canceled? That's so funny. I love that so much. Okay, so Kakeru, I love Kakeru, but he was kind of a villain this arc in this Evo because Mickey was a dude. Mickey was what, like 16, 17, and he got to third. He got third place. Okay, spoilers. He got third place in Evo, right? But he went toe to toe with Kakeru. It wasn't like he was like, oh, he didn't get like demolished. He actually held his ground. He beat a lot of like big FGC players, and I think like him versus Fudo was like so fun to watch. Fudo is like a Fudo has been playing Street Fighter for a long time. It's like old gen versus baby new gen, you know? And then so them playing together, it was so funny. At one point he just raw DI'd and like we were like, oh my god, he's checking Fudo. He was so, his reactions were crazy. The way he played was insane. And he's a baby. Hi. Hello, Pepbed. Welcome. Yeah, Fudo's been playing over 20 years. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome. Hi, I'm Daze. And so, yeah, these kids are scary. He was so good. And I was like, oh, in top 8, you know, I was mostly rooting for Kakeru. I was like, Kakeru is so great. Yippee, right? But I was like, I watched Mickey play in top 24. And I was like, you know what? Mickey's pretty good. Unfortunately, can I just say, so for top 8, I was rooting for Kakeru and Mickey. I like Mena quite a bit. Mena RD, I did like him too. So he was like my third choice. But mainly I was rooting for Kakeru and Mickey. Can I just say, I realized after that Mickey and Kakeru were the two people that won against Shine in top 48 and top 24. I think it was only in top 24, sorry. They're the two people who won against Shine in top 24 and got him out. So I was rooting for the two people who kicked my coach out of Evo. I was rooting for Shine's ops. I was rooting for Shine's biggest ops. I didn't know. First, okay, so Shine was on winner's side, and then he lost against Kakeru, and then so he went to loser's side, and then I didn't know that he was on loser's side, but I was sitting there watching top 24, and I saw Shine, and I was like, oh my god, Shine! Shine played against Mickey, and it was close, but Mickey won it out, and I was like, oh man, but you know, there's probably gonna be another one, and I didn't know that got him out. And then I told him at the end of top 8 that like I was like, Shine, I may or may not have been rooting for the two people that got you out, but without knowing that they got you out. It was so funny because Shine's reaction was literally just, wow, it really be your own. He just said, it really do be your own. And then he said, you know what he said? He said, yeah, we got Team Riddle Shu Mimi over here now. I said no! I said no, Shine, no! I said, isn't it okay, but like no, isn't it better if the people that got you out went really far in top 8? Because then, you know, like, would you rather that? He's like, yeah, I guess I would rather that, because then it would make him, he said like it would make him look better, right? If the two people he lost against were like second and third. And I was like, exactly! So maybe I'm rooting for them because I'm like, yeah, if they got my coach out, then they better be good. Shine's so disappointed. No, I got him a little blind box. And we plan to play Baldur's Gate at some point because he's never finished the game, and he was like, so when are you gonna play Baldur's Gate again? And I'm like, you know what, let's play together. It really do be your own. Me. You think you know someone? That's pretty much what he said. He was like, know someone. That is what he said. Yeah, he did say that. He did say you think you know someone. Thanks! Thank you for gifting us up to Rumimi! I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Somehow every time he gets traders on his team. Guys, I didn't knowingly do that. Hi, Kenzo! Hello! I don't know why I fully waved. Hi! Oh.
I just noticed. Does the Chew minion have looped animation?
Yes.
Neat.
I finally figured out how to make it so he actually loops. Yeah, he does. No, guys. I love both of my Sajam Slam coaches, and I was rooting for both of them. Plus, Shine's... I mean, like... Shine's my homie. Shine's my friend. We used to play Marvel Rivals together, and I want to play Baldur's Gate with him again. It was so nice to meet him in person. It was so nice to meet everybody in person, but I was like... It was so funny. The first time I was like, "Hi, Shine, I'm Shumimi," and then you know what he said? He said, "That's my..." He's like, "My Kami Oshi Shumimi." And then the second time I saw him, he was like, "Oh my god, that's my motherfucking Kami Oshi Shumimi again." What if your two coaches had to play against each other? Who is the favorite? Oh god. Ooh, I don't know. I think I would be happy I would be happy for both of them, but I would hope that whoever wins only sends the other person to loser side, and then they could come back. Thank you for the hydrate. Shumimi, can you give me boxing tips? I actually learned everything from Rumimi. Hi, Timberjack. Make sure that your stance is correct. Okay, and then, I mean, one of them took you to Evo. Rumimi, what the flick? Maybe you're the op. What the hell, Rumimi? You know, okay, the thing is, right, that was really funny. I think I made an offhanded joke. What was it? Oh, we were talking about, like, whether or not... I said, like, I would love to go to Evo all the time, and he was like, you could go to Evo Japan. And going to Evo Japan with, like, the people that you know in the FGC is a really different experience. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. And I'm like, oh my god, it could have been us, you know? It almost was us. And then he was like, that wasn't a dig at Shine. It was just like, ha, remember the first slam? And then immediately Shine was like, if only I didn't miss that level 3 against Diaphone. And then I was like, Shine! I was like, Shine, no! He's like, I still think about it. And I'm like, no! No! Okay, but then I told him, I said, okay, but Shine, if I won my match, it wouldn't have ever gotten to coach's match. So it's as equally my fault as it is your fault. Which is to say, none. Guys, I love Shine. Shine is so lovely and so wonderful. And my FGC goat. My FGC goat. She's right, like, oh yeah, then it's your fault that I'm facing. No, he was like, I mean, if you put it like that, yeah, I guess. It was really nice. They're both to blame. Yeah, he took the blame himself. I'm like, no, it was a team. It was a team. But yeah. it was so the Shine emote is so cursed. Thank you. I've been told that that's what I should make it. Oh yeah, Mena RD playing Blanca, 1 Evo. Gumi, I met all the slammers. Gumi is so sweet and so nice. And we both had like heart-shaped glasses. And we were wearing them at the same day. And it was funny because we were taking like a Sajam Slam photo. Which, like, if it's posted, will not have my face in it. But I will be in the photo somewhere. But it's funny because we were like, wait, maybe we should stand on the opposite side of each other. Because we both have heart glasses, you know? It would be cute if we were like on either end. So yeah. And the last fight was Kakeru versus Mena RD, which was JP versus Blanca. And then I sent her, I was like, oh my god, us at the first slam. And she was like, oh my god, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. I connect. And it was so funny because I I mean, like, it was just so nice meeting all the slammers, and I really extra appreciate. Sejam was like really busy because he was working the whole time, but Emily was like wrangling all of us slammers for different things and like organizing, answer all of our questions too. Whenever I DM'd her so many questions about like, hey, can Rumi come to this thing? Hey, when does this thing start? Or like, oh, is it okay if I'm at this place? Blah blah blah. And Emily was so sweet the whole time. And some monster, some absolute monster during top 24 for Street Fighter 6 stole her Labubu. Stole her Labubu. This Labubu. They stole her baby. They stole her baby. This was all that was left of her. They just yoinked her. So rude. And then I originally was already planning to go to Pop Mart at a nearby mall. And I didn't know how Pop Mart worked. I didn't know that you had to like order it online, and it was really hard to order online and then pick it up in person. So then I asked her which one it was, hopefully get her the same Labubu again. But even then it would be like in a blind box. It's not her baby, you know, it's not her Labubu that she pulled. So I was just gonna get her a new one. But I went to the store and they were like, yeah, you can't actually buy Labubus here. You have to like have it ordered online. And I was like, what the fwick? So instead I got her like a little bucket hat that had a Labubu on it, and that was a pouch. But then Peter Park, I met him too, he was nice. Actually got her Labubu. So I'm like, I'm glad that she got a Labubu, because I was like, I was so sad on her behalf. Oh wait, this is a little cat. I didn't notice this. This is so this was from the blind box that I gave Sejam, and they got like a little gray cat with a coffee, and they said this is perfect because all their cats are gray. Yeah, this is Amore's King plush. So good. Why his dude? Okay. SK was holding on to King, and it was really cute and funny because she was like, "Look, it's King," and I'm like, "Oh, he's so cute," and she's like, "You could take off his pants." And I'm like, huh? And she's like, you want to see? And I was like, okay. And then so she like lowered his pants. Is like, yeah, the King Ussy. And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, oh. Oh. What? But it's such a cute plush. It's a very cute plush. Oh, Emily reposted my tweet. Yeah, Armor King next. So anyway, I said all 50 of us will hunt down the person who stole our Labubu. This was like one of the booths. It was just like a really big, long table of doodles, right? And we were there when there was only like one doodle on the page. I doodled, you see, Rumimi first doodled a Miku, and then I doodled myself and I wrote Chimimi was here. And then promptly after I drew this, I ran away. I ran away so fast. The chances of me being spotted are so low, right? But I'm so like not comfortable with how I look like, and not comfortable just personally by being like spotted in the open, that after I drew this, I ran away so fast. Oh, you signed it too, but it's so far right you didn't see it in the picture. Maybe they have another one. Maybe they have another photo. You know? Oh, this was the first day. Did you sign it the first day? See, look, they were already here the first day. Hopefully they'll post like a full version, you know? Oh, see, look! This was the early day, and we already signed it. Look at that. It's so quick. So, like, we zoomed. Kind of hard to not notice a walking brain in a jar, though. Yeah, I was pretty speedy. I was pretty speedy. Also, okay, so Street Fighter 6 Top 8, they released... It's out now, but they released a trailer for the Outfit 4 costumes. And I just want you to see this. Wait, okay, show original. This was in Japanese. I was scrolling, and this is what I saw. And I was like, what? It was in Japanese. And then I was like, what I think these are all translations. Yeah, I clicked all of these. And then I translated it. Plump plump Dawn. Dawn, if such a cute look buddy was a lifeguard, what to do? What to do? Chubby chubby bin bin. Somehow it's totally awesome, isn't it? It's great, right? Surely every day is perfect for the beach. Untying the string of swim trunks. This is like, you know, Google translated poorly, but it was so funny because gooning for Street Fighter characters transcends language. This was so funny. I've never seen like a shitpost, like a gooning shitpost like this in Japanese before. Yeah, it's nonsense, but you understand, right? Yeah, it was so funny. It was very good. These are the photos. This is of the arena. And there was like a creator lounge area, which is like it was like a roped off area, and I was like, I feel so fancy sitting there. And it was really cool to be in the arena. I got a lot of freebies. And I didn't expect the first day I landed, they gave me like this bag, this Street Fighter 6. So Capcom was like, here's this bag. And then there was this, I don't even have a PS4, but now I have the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I got a bunch of codes for other Capcom games. I got the Street Fighter hoodie. And then, and this Twitch pillow! This is so specific. And probably not as like fancy for other slammers who were already, you know, who've been around, who've been streaming for a while. But the Twitch pillow, for me, it might sound kind of silly, but it means so much to have one. You know, it's like I've seen that in the back of like other streamers, like frames or whatever. Now I've got one. I've got a little Twitch pillow that Twitch gave me. Validated. Yeah, I feel validated. And I got little things that Capcom gave me. There's like other stuff. They gave a lot of snacks and like Red Bulls and water that like I either drank all of them or I just didn't have in this photo. At the little party we went to, I got a bunch of free like fighting game shirts. And then this Victrix I won from the slam. Rumimi is the sweetest person ever because to get it engraved, you have to go to the Victrix booth. And when you go to the Victrix booth, you have to like line up for the engraving. It's free, but the line was so long. We started lining up at 9:30 and like the engravings open up at 10. We had a Sajam Slam group photo at 12. And by the time 12 came by, I had to run to get the photo. And we were like pretty close to the front. Rumimi, the Giga Chat that she is, gave up the opportunity to meet a lot of the other people in the slam. Which like, you know, she wanted to. She wanted to say hi and like yap and stuff. And she met some of them before already. So she wanted to like, you know, be there, say hi, blah, blah, blah. But she gave up that opportunity so she could get it engraved for me. Because it was the very last day. And they were closing the engravings at 3. And if we lined up again, it would probably take around that long. And she helped me. I didn't know what to engrave. They said you could engrave anything, like any PNG. I didn't know what to engrave.
Can we just go away, piss on the next one you win? XDX.
I thought about it. I was like, should I write piss at the bottom? But I was gonna do like a quarter circle, but the circle was a Shu Minion. But it was really hard to format because a Shu Minion is like wider than it is tall. And with like all of the little ears and limbs. And so Rumimi, I was like, can you help me fix it? And then Rumimi had the idea of down Shu Minion. Because when you play JP, down punch is Pierce. Is the spike. AKA Pierce. No, I wanted a Shu Minion. I knew that I wanted a Shu Minion on my Victrix. Either like a buff Shu Minion who's like flexing. Or something new that I drew. So I drew like a new Shu Minion. I drew, it's like down input. It technically could be Amnesia too. But I think it's funnier with this. Is there a butt on the other side? No. But mostly because the other side, it's like rubber padding. So then it doesn't like slip, you know? Next time get butt engraved? I could probably go back and be like, hey, could I also get a little butt engraved over here? But I was really happy with this. It's very simple and straightforward. I also really like the Victrix. It's really cool. Which top ace did you get to watch live? I watched I watched Tekken 8 Finals live, even though I don't know anything about Tekken. And I was really just reacting how everyone else was reacting. But I was there because, you know, it's Tekken. Regardless, it's top 8 finals. It's the second last finals of the event. And all of the slammers were there too. I did see the Armor King trailer. It was actually so crazy. Even though I was like, the trailer was so long. It just kept going. Armor King just kept doing new shit every single second. And it was so sick. And I was like, honestly, maybe I should get into Tekken. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about playing Tekken. Because also a lot of the slammers are like primarily Tekken people. So I was talking to Scooch for a good chunk of time. And then he's like a Tekken enjoyer first and foremost. And he was telling me about the lore of Tekken. And then I said that I noticed that there was like a bear character in Tekken, Kuma. And then I asked about him. And apparently Heihachi, the main like bad guy, has like 2 sons that he's like a terrible dad to. But he has a pet bear that he treats like his son. And that's Kuma. And I was like, is he evil? And he's like, no, he's just a bear. And he wears overalls sometimes. And I'm like, hold up. Maybe I should play Tekken. Hello, Professor Tiberius. Hello. Tekken, great game. I'm worried that it'll be hard for me to get into because I've only ever played... Well, my first 2D fighter is, like classic 2D fighter is Street Fighter. I've played like very, very casually some platform fighters before. I know how they work generally, but I've never played a game like Tekken where you have to like move around. Yeah, but you can customize. Have you guys seen, I think it was like Lily, like the Tekken character, dressed up as Gold Ship because like she's got this kick that looks like, like this drop kick that looks like what Gold Ship does. Oh, sorry. Emmy, yes, please go sleep. I have taken many showers. Good night, Emmy. Thank you for hanging out. You can kind of just hop on Tekken and Mash and have a great time for a while. It gets fucked up when you actually want to learn, though. I think the thing is, what's really nice about wanting to learn any fighting games now, after meeting so many people in the Slam and in the FGC, I know people to reach out to for like general tips or like help. Like with for example, with Street Fighter 6, the swimsuit outfits that came out, I really like Kim's. Kim's looks really good and she's so cute. And Kim was always one of the characters I thought about playing. So I was like, okay, I want to hit master with JP. But after that, I'm going to ask Shine to coach me in Kim. Because I mean, he's like one of the best Kims. And I gotta know how to play Kim through one of the best Kims, aka my friend and my coach, Shine. Oh, this is the Shimimi fight stick. This was my picture of it. This is my phone and me going to general being like, if you guys are here, please do this thing. And then this was that. Yeah. Kim's so good. Playing Kim just for gooning. I have to be good at Kim, guys, because she only shows her butt if it's a perfect. Not that I want to look at her butt. I'm just saying, right? Like, if you want to make the most of the outfit and, like, want to see all angles of the outfit, then you have to get perfect. Anyway, guys, question for you. Not related to Evo. I went to the mall the other day and I heard someone say La Boo Boo in French. And then I need to know, for those who also speak French, is it La Boo Boo or is it La Boo Boo or is it La Boo Boo? That's my question. And thank you very much. This has been my Twitter. Just go against every Zangief in queue. Probably La Boo Boo. You're telling me that they're missing out the chance to call it La Boo Boo? La Boo Boo. Ah, j'aime La Boo Boo. Ah, est-ce que tu as une La Boo Boo? La Boo Boo. Ashupanomi, of course. Moi. Oui, La Boo Boo. It's La Boo Boo. I am not French. Why did you say French? Why did you put an asterisk like it's a freaking swear? Oh, wait. I got a Go XLR, so now I can do the thing. You hear that? Excusez-moi. Yes. Excuse me. You think I speak French? I am not. It's de la boo boo. What do you mean de la boo boo? scratch. This isn't day of. La boubou masculine or feminine in French? Le la boubou. How do people decide? I want to say la la boubou. La la boubou. I mean, if it's multiple, then I would say le la boubous. Le la boubous. Random of the la boubou. Let's see if I have anything else. Oh, okay, so mostly vibe based. I want to say la la boubou because I think it'd be funny. Can you bleep when you say French? Guys, did you know that I speak... Wait, how does this work? I can't really hear it. Did you guys know that I speak... Yeah, it's like an interesting language, you know? Like, for example, when you try to say la boubou, instead of saying the la boubou, you probably say la la boubou, which is really cool. This won't cause any problems. I mean, I saw a shirt that said, do not trust the French. And then right next to it, I saw a shirt that said, do not trust the British. It was like right next to each other. And then both of them had like the flag and then like a big X through it. It was so funny. It was from the same place that sold, if I miss the spike, I'll kill myself. Guys, there's so many random shirts from that artist that were so funny. There was one that was like, don't chain grab me because I'll well, I can do that now. Yeah. No, you. So that was funny. That was just funny. Yo, what? No, you know. You know, don't chain grab me or I'll... Anyway. Just gonna French if you chain. Wait, no, that doesn't just mean French the whole time. I have other stickers and little things to show you, but I will show you at a later date. So here's the thing, right? Yes, I just went to Evo. I have another convention I'm going to for fun this weekend. I'm not doing anything that's like relevant as like a creator or anything. I'm literally just going for fun. But if there is a convention you're going to this weekend in Canada, I won't say which one, but you can guess which one it might be. I am training there, and if you see somebody that sounds like me, look away. But needless to say, I will have a lot of different hauls to show you. So I'll probably save the full haul until after this convention is over. Follow the smell. What the heck? What the heck? Do not perceive. Yeah, do not perceive me. I am a very nervous and self-conscious brain. But one day, I think I will be confident enough to actually, like, say hi to people. Did you do any shows or Yummy Foodball in Vegas? Oh my god, Wombo. All I did was go... all we did was rest, go to Evo. Rest, go to Evo. So we stayed at Resorts World, which is, like, this really big group of buildings that was kind of a mall and also a casino and like a bunch of restaurants and like multiple hotels. We stayed at like the Hilton that was there, and there was like a food court in that area that had like all of the food there was really good, guys. The food there was genuinely also good. It didn't matter, like it was so reliable in terms of like tastiness, you know, that you could just go there, show up, and then order anything and it will taste good. And it was pretty quick too. You're at the same hotel! Oh my gosh. It was really nice. You know what was funny? I have, you know, at some point, no comment when, but at some point, I did meet like a fair amount of my VTuber friends, right? Not only the past trip in LA, but at some point I did meet a couple of my VTuber friends in person. So I've had like 2 trips now as a VTuber, meeting VTubers and understanding what that is like. Meeting VTubers as a VTuber is an interesting experience because neither of you know what the other looks like, and you can kind of only guess based on a voice and vibes who the other person might be. But it's a pretty even playing ground. It's an even playing ground of the fact that neither of you really know what the other person sounds like, really what the other person is like in real life, right? Meeting a non-VTuber streamer as a VTuber is so creepy. I felt like a stalker. I felt like a stalker because the first night we arrived, we got settled in, and then we realized, oh shoot, we forgot to pack toothpaste. So there was like a 24-hour store in the hotel lobby. We like took the elevator down, we went to go get it, and on our way up, for a second, I think we saw Sajam. It might have just been a random person, but we were like, oh, was that Sajam that went into the elevator? We turned around and we saw Box. Okay, I saw Albert, and it took me a second because seeing Box from like a camera is very different than seeing him in person. He's very tall, and I didn't expect him to be that tall. But both Rumimi and I, we both did our own double takes. So she did a double take first, and then I did a double take, and then it was only us and Box waiting for the elevator. It was like 2 a.m. Okay, and then we got into the same elevator, and then I was like, it's too late to say hi now. It's too late to say hi. And Rumimi's trying to encourage me, so she's here whispering, say hi. And I'm like, no. And I was like, just drop it. And then so we stayed on like the 39th floor. So for 39 floors of the elevator ride, to be fair, the elevator was very fast. But for 39
then
floors...
Box did a double take. Then Sajam did a double take. Then Kakeru did a double take then.
I stood at the corner of the elevator trying to make myself as small as possible and stared forward until we reached our floor. And when we did, I promptly speed walked out and then ran down the hallway. I was like, how the fuck do I introduce myself? I feel like a freak because I know that that's my friend Albert, but he does not know that I'm his friend Shumimi. He thinks that I'm just some random person, right? And also like being a streamer for so long and like being, you know, as big as Box is, he's probably had people like be kind of weird and trying to be like, how do I say hello to this streamer that I know, right? So he probably maybe he thought I was like a parasocial fan. He does know about this encounter. Yeah. After the first day, I like met everybody. We grabbed lunch together at some point. So yeah, I'm glad that we actually just like, you know, got to talk. But it was really funny because like the first day and the chunk of like the first official day of Evo, I would see people and I would be like, oh my god, wait, I know that person. And Rumimi would be like, go say hi. And I'm like, stop. I am thankful, however, because there was a couple of rooms that were like more private rooms that we were allowed to go to because we were invited guests. So we went to like a creator lounge area, and then we just went there. We were like scoping out all the rooms we were allowed to go in. We grabbed some like free snacks and drinks and stuff. But goodbye, Maddie. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. And we grabbed some drinks and stuff, and then we saw Scara and Gumi sitting at a table. Wait, Kenzo, nah, it's okay. Gumi once showed at his house at his birthday. He never told him where he lived. Wait, that's so funny. I love that. I've only met Gumi like at Evo, and like we talked like a little bit, but I've kind of come to realize that she's like a very capable gremlin is the way I would describe it, you know? That story, I feel like, is something that I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. But Gumi is so sweet and she's so nice. At one point, you know, like Rumimi was getting the engraving for me and she was like, where's your fiance? And I'm like, she's at the engraving. She like was checking in like, how you doing? How you enjoying Evo? She's so nice. So many, I mean, like every Slimer I met was like so nice. So it was so cool. But I finally actually said hello to Scara, and it's so weird going up to people that you know that don't know who you are for the first second, because they're kind of like, who are you? You know? I mean, that's fair. I would also be like, who are you? Like, who are you? Should I be worried that you are coming so close to me? Also, because I'm a VTuber, if this is a public space, I want to tell you who I am. I like go pretty close, and then I whisper, "I'm Shumimi," and then I feel like a freak. But since it was the creator lounge first, I was like, "Hi Scar, I'm Shumimi, nice to meet you." And he's like, "Oh my god!" And then we like actually said hi. You know, we like hugged it. We were like talking about stuff. He was talking about how he missed his flight because he was playing Uma Musume, which is crazy. He missed his flight because he was playing Uma Musume. And then that was kind of silly. Yeah, they can't be like, "Oh, Shumimi," while on the... Exactly. So I met Saikuno and Lily on the artist alley. I think after I bought something from Amore, I saw them, and then I wanted to like, after like, so a fan like went up to them and said hello. They got pictures and stuff, and then I came up and I was like, "Hey," and then like Saikuno turned around, and then I like got up really close, and then like not like super close, but like close enough that I could whisper with my like hand over my mouth. I was wearing a mask, and I was like, "I'm Shumimi," and he went, "You're who?" And I was like, "I'm Shumimi," and then he's like, "Oh, hi."
Who?
Because like we've like texted before, and then we were like, Saikuno was like, "Oh yeah, see you at Evo," and I'm like, "Yeah, see you at Evo," and then so it was so funny to be like, "I'm Shumimi." And then so we said hi, you know, like we hugged. I said hi to Lily too. We hugged, and it was funny because Lily later on was like, "Wait a second, did you play JP?" She was like, "You were one of the JP players, right?" I'm like, "Yeah," and she's like, I take the hug back. She's like, "Okay, get away from me." No, but they were both really nice. They were both really nice. I did challenge Saikuno to a money match too, like a fake money match. It was a hustle that I was starting where I was challenging people to fake money matches with the fake Cammy monies, and I was like grabbing those, and then Saikuno took my hustle over. He won against me, and then he started challenging people to fake money matches, and I'm like, what the frick? He just took my hustle. Hug retracted by your Oshi. I mean, like, I feel like it's how do I describe this? It's kind of weird now because I've like met people, and like I understand that people that you watch online are not like, you know, like how do you know, they're not the person. How do I describe this? It's like just because you watch someone online doesn't mean that you know the person, right? And then so it was nice. It was just like, I have met someone who have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream that you know? Jimmy, why are you ignoring my chats? At least answer my text message. That one girl I met at club is showing interest with me. Be very nice to her, and if you're interested in her too, just make sure she knows that and be genuine and honest. I will not. You said you needed a fourth. I won't hop on Fortnite in an hour though. I'm sorry. We're not trying to run trios. You might have to run trios. You can find another person to get. You can find another fourth though. I'm sorry. I get my disability checks and I can't wait to sub this week.
The cash register, Monica.
Believe the hype. That's. Please save your check for yourself. Please save your check for yourself. I can sub for a few months when my disability check comes in, but it's taking a little while. Please sub for your... No. Please keep your check for yourself. Only use discretionary entertainment spending on me, okay? And even then, you don't have to. You don't have to. Minori, wait, did I thank you for your resub? I didn't even thank you. Hi, Minori. I'm sorry. Thank you for the year. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Oh yeah, missing the lore behind the cash register moniker. Okay. Basically, Karamiji drew a very, very, very lovely art of me, and they said cash register my beloved, and they meant that they were drawing it on a cash register, like paint, like paint, MS Paint, on a cash register at work. Okay, but I thought that he was calling me cash register because it was art of me. Don't make us play with Jamari. He's insufferable to play with. Well, I feel like maybe you should mend your differences. Maybe Jamari isn't so bad if you give him the chance. Pyra, thank you for the gifted. You didn't have to. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Did Boxbox remember you from the elevator when you met him after? Yes. I told him. Albert was actually like one of the last people I met because it was so awkward for me since we already had that encounter. Scooch actually brought him over and was like, "This is Shumimi," and I'm like, "Hi, Box. I actually saw you in the elevator,
Welcome
but
back.
I was too nervous to say hi." And we've been like texting, right? Because he's been like, "What are your plans?" And I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he said TFT, and I said, "What?" He's like, "What are your plans?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to this, and then probably gonna come back and then go to this." "What are you doing?" "I'm playing TFT for 8 hours." Okay. Every time I opened up his channel, because his boot camp, his TFT boot camp is happening right now, right? Yeah. I started the day before his flight, exactly. So every single time I was like, I wonder where Albert is. He's playing TFT. Oh, his lamp! Oh my god, his lamp was powering up. You know what was funny? So, Rumimi and I and and Box and one of his lovely friends. Warning. I'm only not saying the French name because I don't know how much of this. I've never like gone to a trip like this, and I don't know how much info. Because VTubers, I feel like we're all pretty secretive. I don't know if it's the same for non-VTubers. But anyway, we had lunch and it was really nice. And then we were on our way to the convention center, and they were on their way to buy water, like from like Walgreens or something, and then go back to the hotel to play TFT. And then Box was saying how like, because he said he didn't mind his hotel room, right? But because he's streaming, the hotel room he had, like, it was the layout and like the size of it wasn't very great for like 2 people and also a whole streaming setup. And it was really funny because he was like, yeah, I feel like I got he was like, the hotel room was still nice, but he's like, in comparison to other slammers, he's like, I might have gotten like the worst hotel room because like, there wasn't like a really big area for streaming, which he needed to do, right? Because he was streaming like the whole weekend. And then when he was describing his room, Rumini and I were like, hold on a second. I think we have the same room. I think we have the same type of room. And the night before, we were like, wow, this is peak luxury. We were like, oh my god, you're telling me that we get to stay here? You're telling me that we get to stay here? This is peak luxury. What? This is so nice. The room is so big. We got 2 beds. We got this little table. We got all these things. There's a fridge. There's a thingy. There's a big shower. And then it was so funny that the next day, Box was like, I think I got the worst room. And then we were like, wow, because for us, that was so fancy. But to be fair, we like barely stayed in that room, right? Because we like were at Evo most of the time. There is a lamp, and that lamp was kind of nice. And I also felt bad because Box was just in his hotel room the entire time. So because of that, it would have been nice if he had like more space. Hi, test unit. Did I have a Crelly chair? If that is what I think it is, there was like a little bench. There actually was like 2. There was like a big chair and then like a little bench. So if anything, there was 2. Whoa! Wait, yeah, whoa. 2. Wait, is that what he said? Whoa, 2 cuck chairs? Wait, who said that? Who are you quoting? Yeah, a little bench. Like a little marble bench. And a little table. Hi, Pyro Lasso! How does Crelly feel about the fact that it's called Crelly Chair now? You know? Like, I haven't even met Crelly or talked to her. But now it's just called Crelly Chair. Believe the hype. I'm worried about you. She is proud. Oh, yeah? Okay, that's good. Yeah, like a marble bench. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah!
Hey BTW, while you were at Vegas, did you heard about any casino heists?
Oh?
For legal reasons, the Shoe Minions did not participate, at all, ever, and never were really guilty.
Wait, was it real money though, or was it Cammy money? Because at one point we were given fake money. Did you steal the fake money? Don't try to use it. You might get arrested. Hi, Leo Minster. Is it actual money, or are you just stealing marbles? Maybe. Are you just stealing marbles from people's houses? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was 2. There was like a little table, right? And there was like a little bench like a marble bench that was connected to like the TV stand area, and then a little actual chair next to it. The chair was purple, which is like kind of fancy. Hi Cheetah, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Not a federal agent. Wow. I think the money we stole was fake. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, new chat. Every time button all caps, you'll see a put. Pretty good. Tasted like real money. You eat money. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What else was I gonna say? So meeting people as a VTuber is so strange because, you know, you kind of have to like track them down. Like, if they are a non-VTuber streamer, and especially if they're like a bigger streamer, standing near them to like let them finish their conversation so you can get a word in is the worst thing I've ever had to do. Because I was just standing there awkwardly next to Sykkuno for like until like his interaction with like a different like a fan or a congoer was over, so I could say hi. That like hi, you know me. But yeah, I would honestly like kind of try not to stare down people too much, but I would just be standing there and waiting until they're done, and they probably think I'm a freak. Luckily, each time I said who I was, they were like, "Oh hey!" Or they would say the most reasonable thing, which is, "Why didn't you say that the second I walked into the room?" We had like an area for the slammers to hang out in, and at one point we were just kind of sitting there, and then I saw like Infernasu come in, I saw like Frost come in, and I saw a bunch of people coming in to like say hi, but they already like said hi to other people that they already knew, and so I was like, how do I just go up to you and be like, "Hello, I am Shumimi"? So then I just kind of waited until way too long, like a half an hour after, when they finally have like a little break in the middle of the conversation for me to be like, "Hi, I'm Shumimi." And then they're like, you just sat there, you saw me, you sat there and didn't say anything for half an hour. I was like, I was nervous. I love your VTuber. Thank you! Cheetah, you're so sweet. Thank you. This is my normal hair. Wow. Hi, streamer. You know me. I'm streamer too. Exactly. But that was the experience. At one point, so I when I went to go say hi to Bricky, he was like sitting, it was like at a party, and I think he was there pretty early. And then so I walked up to him, and then I like tapped him on the shoulder, and for a second it was kind of like a, you know, it was like a, you know, if someone taps you on the shoulder, you're like, yes? Oh, ad break! Okay, hold on. I gotta go pee. So, this is a perfect time. And then, who's the guy next to you? That's a Shu Minion. He is a little scandalous guy. Okay, ad break, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Ad break!
The others got the marbles and casino chips, but they taste funny. On another note, I now own a pink Lala Bubble. I went to Vegas and all I got is this ugly cholta.
Did you steal the Labubu? I will personally crucify you if you stole Emily's Labubu. Emily is the sweetest person ever. Okay, I gotta go pee right back.
Is it possible to track drooling? Why are you asking me these questions? You should ask Ellie that question. Everyone got their wrinkles back thanks to David. Yes. The physics. The physics are really something. Singing off in the distance, but then it was also super funny hearing you like, okay, bye, and then I hear you like yapping, but like walking away like, and I'm like, oh, he died. He died.
Dude, I was watching your guys' VOD. My favorite thing to do is to watch friends. Like, I think I've told you both this. I love watching my friends' VODs after because I love watching you guys laugh at me. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like nothing makes me smile more than like knowing that I made my friends laugh.
I made them laugh.
Yeah, right. Like a court gesture kind of thing. Like I'm like hee hee hee. Like when I see them. Like I love it. There's nothing more special to me than watching like a smile creep onto my friend's face and then just fucking lose it laughing at something I did. Like it is my lifeblood basically.
There's so many good moments, and also some of them, like I feel like during the collab, you might not have clocked that I thought it was really funny, but like if you watch the VOD, you might catch moments. There was
I saw moments.
Both.
I know this super cool streamer who does cool stuff with chat redemptions and is friends with Bo and Ray Unaya.
Send them my way. Well, you said friends with Bo and then
Marbles?
you sent an
I
emote,
played
a
marbles
red
once.
emote, but are you talking
They
about
locked
Rayo, or are
me
you
in a
talking about someone who's
basement,
friends with Bo and Raya?
with shoe
Sorry,
minions,
I thought
and
you were
shoe
talking about
minions
Rayo,
make
but then
me
I saw
shake my
the- I
marbles.
saw the emote, and then I was like, I don't know who you're
I
talking
played
about.
marbles once.
You're
They
talking about
locked
Rayo.
me in a
Okay,
basement,
I thought
a
so too.
basement
Yeah, I've
with
actually
shoe
wanted to,
minions, and
to
shoe
poke
minions
around a
make
little
me
bit
shake
about,
my
like, the cool stuff that
marbles.
she does. Like, she puts
Marbles?
on, like,
I played
like,
marbles
stream games and
once.
stuff, and then
They
at
locked
one
me in
point
a
I wanted to
basement,
do, like,
a
silly
basement
little
with shoe
rendition of
minions,
whatever
and shoe
musical
minions
or,
make me shake my
silly
marbles.
plays,
Marbles?
or
I
like
played
improv
marbles
or whatever,
once.
and set
They
dressing would be
locked
really
me in
cool.
a basement with shoe minions, and shoe minions
have
make me
cute
shake my
feetsies.
marbles.
Guys, I'm not that predictable, okay? I didn't just draw a Shrek as the legendary shoe minion. That's crazy. Why would I do that? That's crazy.
Yo. Welcome. I am back. Okay, fence. Hi. Oh, thank you. Hi. All right. I pissed, and then I got water. Believe the hype. I hope that you have a good day. I am not who you think I am, however. So have a very lovely day. Mwah! Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Bodermian! What do you think of the big arcade area at EVO? Oh yeah, in the middle of EVO, there was like a huge area with just a bunch of arcade games. But every time that I thought about playing at the arcade, I think like either I was so tired or it was just really busy. At one point, I saw someone who was cosplaying as one of the Umas, like Uma Musume, just like tearing it up at DDR, and that was so cool. Who's the cute guy next to you? That's my chat mascot. That's your on-screen representative. You are all shoe
I just wanted to
minions.
say I really missed Mayoshi. Seeing Mayoshi always brings a smile to my face. Mayoshi John Shoe Minion, our on-screen rep, just look at them. Adorable. Play oh hi Shumimi, how's Shmimi?
Okay, I guess, you know, Shimima is also fine, or whatever, you know, anyway. Yeah, that's John Shoe Minion. It's your on-screen representative. He's the default, he also goes by Brian, because that's the voice. Brian. He represents all the Shoe Minions, and you guys, as Shoe Minions, pass little notes to him, and he can say them on screen. Hi, Captain! Oh my god, tier 3!
Hi, chat.
Hi, Captain! Thank you for the resub. What the heck? Thank you for 11 months at tier 3. You're crazy. Can we get a big giga chat, please? I'm yanking you. This is you. Nice! Hi, Captain. Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for handling the two very silly new chatters. One of them was telling me that I was bad for his mental health, and the other one was calling me Jimmy and saying, hop on Fortnite. Those messages, honestly, a bit like that, very funny, like the first couple of times, but then afterwards it's like, okay, man, I want to talk about Evo. That's one cute brain up there. Thank you, Pyarno. Thank you. That's actually me. That's me in the jar. The rest of this is just a really elaborate, fancy flesh mech. Thank you. Look up at the brain. You like? It's cute, yeah? Cute, yeah? Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I met Bricky, right? And then, I mean, I met every slammer, but I got to talk to Bricky like a fair amount. He bought Rumi and I lunch at one point, which was really nice. And I literally, this was so funny because like we were like, yeah, let's get lunch together. And then when the check came, it was like together or split. And I was about to, I was at a normal pace and I'd be like, oh yeah, can we get that split please? But before I even said it, he's like, together. And then immediately after he said together, I was about to protest. And then he just deadlocked stared at me like this. And I'm like, okay. 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 He's like, I'm paying. I'm like, okay. But it was nice. We got to yap about like stream stuff, YouTuber stuff, just like fun FGC things. And Rumi got to talk to Bricky about like gaming industry stuff because he's interested in that and Rumi works in that. So that was really fun. It was pre-planned. And I felt bad because he already like paid because for some reason like data wasn't working for me because Canadian, you know, and it was like being kind of iffy. And then so he already paid for like our ride back to the hotel. So that was like so nice and unnecessary. Ugh. Ugh. I have to be, guys. I have come to realize that I have to steal the check next time, because earlier I've been to like different. Okay, I've had dinners with other like VTubers, right? And they always pay the bill, and I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even see the bill. It just got paid. What are you talking about? So now I have to like. I feel like I gotta be like, oh, I gotta go piss. Ha ha ha. Can I pay for it? Ricky's probably like, have you heard of Warhammer 40k? We did talk about how a lot of different VTubers are like watching Warhammer 40k, and it's like a whole trend now. I was like, it's like a big trend in the VTubing community. And I said, I might do it in the future. He says, you're welcome to. And I was like, hee okay. Goodbye, Cheetah! Thank you for stopping by. You're so sweet. She mean I steal the check so often? That's the thing, right? Okay, so when I grew up, because I'm Asian and because like in Chinese culture that I grew up with, that's kind of like it's always stealing the check. That's the vibe, right? Where it's like you have to fight for the check, fight to pay, all these things, right? But then when I grew up in Canada, I realized that at least like with the friends that I grew up with, which is totally okay. It's just different cultural, it's just cultural differences, right? Everybody, you pay for yourselves. No one's ever really fighting for the check or anything. People are generous, yes, but it's like, it's not like the expected norm. It's not like you have to expect to fight when you want to pay for somebody. You just be like, let me pay for you. And they'll be like, no. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, you know? Yeah, so that's kind of the vibe, right? And that's the vibe that I've gotten very used to growing up in Canada and having the friends that I have. You know, we still sometimes will argue a little bit about like, let me pay for you, come on. But it's like a pretty easy back and forth. It's never like a, let me do mind games so then I can pay for you 100% of the time. You know? But now I'm learning that I have to. If the next time I go to a con, I have to. Yeah, exactly, Sigmar. I have to be like, if you want the check, you gotta take it from my cold dead hands. You gotta, you know what I should do? I should probably, you know my next strat? I'm gonna guilt people. I'm gonna be like, just because I'm a broke grad student, you think I can't pay for it? Huh? 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 Do you think I have such little money? Huh? 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 Do you think I'm not worth it?
Yes. 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 Yes.
You're gonna say yes? Okay.
Yes.
They'll just pity you more. I thought maybe they'll be like, they'll feel bad for me. Because they're just like, oh, so you think that I'm going through, you think that I'm a baby and I'm going through it. Yes, okay. Okay. This backfired quickly. I honestly thought that would work. Maybe I'm a little bit delusional, but I thought that would work if you guilt them into being like, so if you don't, you will hurt my pride if you do not let me pay. And then they'll be like, okay, yeah, whatever. You're proud not to shit yourself? That's that's not baby behavior. I am a very lactose intolerant girly, and I always sit in the window seat on a plane. And then all of the food that you can get at the airport before you take off on a flight has dairy in it, okay? I am proud if I don't have to shit myself. I am proud if I don't have to shit myself when I'm on a plane. Dude, Brew Mimi at one point, this was like not for Evo, but it was the week before, it was like the LA trip / like we went to the west coast of Canada. She bought strawberry milk and she was drinking it before a flight. And I think we're like weirdly lactose intolerant in different ways. I think like dairy, if I'm going to be stuck somewhere, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked, you know? Beside that, I'm fine. And then so she was drinking the strawberry milk and she was trying to tempt me to drink it. She was like, it's so good. It's so cold. Ooh, a strawberry milk. Wow. And I'm like, stop it. And then she was like, just a sip. Just take a sip of strawberry milk. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it. She was evil. She was evil. I refused. And then I didn't shit myself. That's right. Your Oshi can keep it in her pants. But not in that way. I realized that phrase is for something else. Not that. That's a different phrase. Yeah, I'm not a shoe shitter. That's the way I should have said it. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that's the difference, right? Rumimi's like, if I need to use the washroom, I will simply ask the person in the aisle to move. For me, it's if I need to use the washroom, I will see how long I can hold it, and hopefully I will land until I need to go pee. Because I would rather die. I would rather shoot shit myself than ask the person at the aisle to move. Okay. Actually, that's not true. Because you know what will happen? I'll be like, oh, I really need to pee. And Remy's like, just ask them to move. And I'm like, I don't wanna inconvenience them. And she'll be like, hi, sorry, can you move, please? My fiance needs to pee. And then I'll be like, okay, well, now I gotta move. Now I gotta move, I guess. You think they'd rather you shoot yourself near to them rather than move?
Have you ever tried taking some Lactaid when you have milk? My ex was lactose intolerant and they would always take it so they didn't gas out everyone nearby.
I don't gas out everyone nearby. I just suffer internally. I just suffer internally, okay? I suffer internally. But yeah, I have a friend. So my entire friend group I've grown up with, we are all lactose intolerant. And one of our friends is actually responsible about it and brings Lactaid everywhere. But we're also, a thing is, right, Lactaid, you gotta take so many to not feel the lactose. And I'm like, I don't have money for a ton of Lactaid. I don't even go to Costco. You could get a big thing of Lactaid at Costco, but like, I don't even know where to, you know? Anyway, yeah. I need to pay, that's different. If I'm buying something for myself, I will simply not. Buying something for someone else is an easy move. Easy move, you know? As someone with lactose intolerance, Lactaid is for cowards. Exactly!
I need to go sleep. Have a fun stream, GM. Also, I'm sorry about your lack of toes.
It's okay, walking is just a little difficult. Good night! Thank you everybody for tucking in Ginjera. Thank you. Oh yeah, Rumimi was saying this earlier, but at like the end of day 2 is when I actually met Sajam, and it was really funny because the Slammers, we had like a room in the convention where we could like go to for some just like, you know, downtime. There was like a table, there was some PS5 setups, so we could play Street Fighter against each other with our own controllers and stuff. It was like basically just like a chill space that you can kind of like eat lunch in and like hang out in. And then this is when like I got my Victrix, and I picked up my Victrix, and then Rumimi got her tiny little mini lever fight stick. And then so we were like, you know what, before we go back to the hotel tonight, let's go play. Let's go play at the PS5s there, and then just hang out a little bit, test out our controller, see how it goes. Nobody was there when we went in. So then we walked in, we set up the stuff, we turn on the PS5, and then like a couple games in, door opens and I see Sajam and Emily walking in. Emily I've already met and like said hello to, but Sajam I hadn't met yet. So I was like, hi Sajam, I'm Shumimi. And then he said, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then he said, have you guys been incognito this entire Evo? I did not see you guys anywhere. He said, where the fuck have you been? I was like, we're just like walking around. It's also like, he was like, it's so funny just to be like, what, Shumimi is just like at the end of day 2 Evo, just chilling and playing.
Boyle?
Hi, Crazy Price.
Boyle!
It was really nice and it was really fun. And like, I didn't want to embarrass Rumimi at any point, but I think like Rumimi was, you know, I was like, you know, to some point I was like, Rumimi, we're gonna meet a lot of cool streamers that you probably watched before. Is there anyone that you're really excited to meet? And she's like, I mean, not really. I mean, they're all cool and they were like in the slam and stuff. There's not really anybody I really wanted to meet, you know? And then later on I was like, really nobody? And she's like, I mean, I guess Sajam's pretty cool. And I was like, so Sajam's pretty cool, huh? She's like, yeah, Sajam's pretty cool, I guess, whatever. and I was like, originally, before we met Sajam on the second day, I think like I was saying that like on Sunday there was like a group photo for the Sajam Slammers, And I said, if you wanted to like go walk around and stuff, I can go take the photo and come back. She's like, no, I'll come with you. And I'm like, oh, but like you don't have to. It'll just be like us taking a photo. You can like say hi and stuff if you want to, but like, you know, you don't have to. She's like, no, I'll come with you. And I'm like, you met like you met a bunch of people already. Like you, and I was like, wait a second, you haven't met Sajam yet. You want to meet Sajam, don't you? And she's like, no. No. I think she's just like she was a fan of the slam before I even like knew about it or thought about signing up, and she's the reason why I signed up for it. And like whenever there is any Street Fighter event, her favorite commentator is Sajam. So I think like when we were watching Top 8 at one point, she was like, oh my god, we know him! And we pointed at Sajam on the screen when he was commentating, and I'm like, we know him! We said hi! He sat in front of us like a little bit ago. And then I think at one point we were like yapping at like we were having some pizza together with some other slammers. And then at one point I think like we were talking about the Armor King trailer, and even though Rumini's not like a Tekken fan, I think I was asking like, why is it in Tekken that they're like spitting at people? Because at one point of the trailer for Armor King, he spit like green like gas or liquid or something at the opponent. And I was like, ew. And then I saw like Anna, another Tekken character, do that, and then Nina, one of the other ones, and I was like, why did they do that? And then I think at the same time, when Sajam was gonna explain it, Rumimi was like, oh, that's a wrestling thing. You know, and then so because Rumimi loves fighting games and has known about them, and also like she loves like she knows a lot about wrestling and also like MMA and like, you know, like actual fighting and stuff. She was like, that's a wrestling thing, like where like the heel is kind of like they have like a green capsule and then they like spit it like in actual wrestling, like they do that for like the show, you know, for like the script, like they're evil, blah blah blah. And then I think Sajam was like, wow, you know your stuff. And then I think later on when we were like flying out, Rumi was like, Sajam said that I knew my stuff. It was so cute. Thank you for the follow. It was so cute. She was like, hee hee. I did know my stuff. I think it was just like feeling validated by like someone that she really respects in FGC. I'm losing so much aura. You have too much aura. Okay, let me dock some of it. It was so cute. It was so cute. You were so cute. You have enough aura, Rumimi. You have enough aura. The Shumanis won't let me say anything about you that's like not gaining aura on your part, okay? They can hear how you were very cute when I Did Rumimi get a photo with Mr. Jam? I asked her if she wanted one. She was like, no.
Shumimi has all the aura.
No, it's okay.
Okay, Shumimi, I have more stuff to sign XDX.
She was like, no, it's okay. Also, she was like, I think she said like meeting Sajam and like talking to him and stuff. It was really cool. And also it's the same kind of thing where it's like, it was really exciting for me to like meet a lot of streamers that like I have known about and maybe like watch some of their content before. But now to me, it's like somebody I know, you know? So I think it's the same kind of thing where it's like Rumimi's like, I think she was like, you know, she is a fan of Mr. Jam as the commentator and the streamer. But like Sajam, we met him in person. It was just like, he's just somebody that we know now. And it's cool that he's just somebody that we know now, you know? And then like, so she was like, she doesn't really want a picture. But she was like, it's cool that she met him and then like talked a couple times. Although she did say that like, so when we said goodbye to Sajam and Emily for the last time, you know, we both gave them hugs and stuff, and then Rumimi, she said that she might have accidentally shoulder checked Sajam. It was like a goodbye, like a little goodbye hug, and then she said she was like, I might have accidentally shoulder checked him. Also because like when he was saying bye, it was like, you know, it was. What does that mean? Like going in for like a little goodbye hug, but then like
just like shoulder ending up in the wrong place. I might have like shoulder checked him a little bit. That was so silly. She was like, I might have just shoulder checked Sajeb. Showing a little dominance. But it was so lovely to meet everybody. Emily was so nice. When I first saw her, the first thing she said was like, she was like, oh hi, and then she was like, oh cute, and I was like, oh thank you. I think I hit his chin. Yeah, I think you did. I think you might have hit his chin. And then I was thinking, I was like, do you think he was like, God damn, what the heck? Why is she so strong? Oh, at one point, I think like, so we were grabbing lunch with Berkey, right? And at one point, I think he was saying something about how like, he has a type and it's like buff women. And I was gonna be like, oh, me too, you know? But like, because Rumini was my fiance, I felt like that would have been weird, so I didn't say anything about it.
Video a while back about the deadly mix-up of fist bump or handshake after a match and how it can get so awkward.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that when I saw Shine, I don't know if Shine was going for a dap. I've never dapped up anyone before, but like I went in for a hug. But he like held his hand out first, you know? But then so I was like, I don't know if it was a dap or if it was like a hug or a high five kind of shit. And then a high five is weird, right? And it's definitely not a handshake. So then I like awkwardly just like touched his hand with my hand and then went in for a hug. When is the real Shimimi coming back? What do you mean real Shimimi coming back? Shimimi picked the secret third option. Yeah. I think there's a lot of like, I don't know what to, because like some people hug, some people handshake, you know, and then yeah. Drum!
Welcome back.
Thank you!
Hope you had fun.
I had a really, really good time. That was kind of a crazy... honestly, it really still feels like a dream. Because I got to go to such a cool con. I had so much fun. And I met so many cool people. And I met a lot of my, like, friends that I've, like, talked to. But, like, finally in person. You know, and that was really cool. Thank you, Jam, for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm yanking you. This is you. And mwah! Guys! Thank you for the hydrate. Arkins, did I give you a Shubotomy? I don't think I did. And moi. Thanks again for the signing. Of course! I'm so sorry that it was so scuffed. Did you meet Shu Minions? So, I think in the Discord server, I asked how many Shu Minions would be at Evo. And then if they did react with a certain thing, I think 2 Shu Minions were a little bit of a... They were menaces, and they reacted even though they weren't at Evo. But I added them anyways, because I was like, no, I think that you're just... yanking my chain, but I think it'd be funny if I added you. And so I added those Shu Minions and said that I was setting something up. And so I asked Emily. Emily was so sweet. She helped me like, I was like, I know that there's like actual meet and greets, and I said that I wasn't really comfortable doing them, but I really want to sign. I really, really want to sign like the Shumimi fight stick and anything else that Shu Minions wanted to, you know, wanted me to sign. And so she was like, yeah, it's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna hide behind the meet and greet panel, like at the table behind there. And then and then this person, the person that you guys met, red hair, FlyQuest jersey, is gonna bring you the stuff and then like have it signed and then bring it back out. So I was like, cool. And that was really nice. So during one of the meet and greets for the Slammers that I wasn't part of, I was just hiding behind behind the meet and greet, and then like I told the Shu Minions to just kind of like stand there as non-suspiciously as possible. And then if they see that person with red hair, to pass them the stuff, and they pass it to me. She was very nice. I felt bad she had to lug the stick over. I'm sure she was fine. I gave her stickers afterwards as thanks. Zoning at a meet and greet like a real JP bro. I think like it was, I felt so bad because Emily had to like ask the Evo staff like that were taking care of us. His name was Frank. He was really nice. He was in charge of like making sure that we had a good time too, like on the Capcom Evo side. And then he was like, should be fine if it's only a couple people, you know? So Masek, that's really good. That was really cool. That was really fun. And then like I waited a while, and then I tried to sneak out as nonchalantly as I could.
But it was kind of suspicious for like one person to sneak out behind the meet and greet place. But to be fair, there were only like 2 Shu Minions that I knew of that were at Evo, and I was like, they've probably left by now. But if you saw me, no comment, okay? Either in person or like if you see me in a picture or something and you think it's me, no comment, okay? I didn't see the Shu Minions. That's the thing, right? I don't know what the Shu Minions look like. I mean, I know what Sigmar looks like because your profile pic is your face. But yeah, so that's the thing too. So I was walking around being like, well, I don't know what the Shu Minions look like. I don't know if the 2 Shu Minions, I don't know what the 2 Shu Minions I signed this stuff looks like. So I can't even like run away. I can't even run away. Didn't see any VTuber models walking around. Actually, there were like there was a, what is it called? It's called like VTuber Research Group or something like that. I think as a VTuber you can like rent like little like walking machine thingies and they'll accompany you around the con. I knew that some people were doing it, and I saw a couple of VTubers throughout. I think anybody can rent it, and that was cool. But I think it was kind of difficult to move around. But I think it's a cool option if you're like just hanging out at home and you really wanted to go to this con. I saw Shimimi on stage playing meta in finals. Dude, if I was Kakadu, that'd be crazy. I mean, what a crazy sentence. Yeah, if I was Kakadu, that'd be crazy. What do you mean? Shiminis are just small little blue guys. Oh, you know what? That's so right. That's so right. That's so right. They probably hid underneath the booth tables. Ran back to take a pic with Deku, but that would have been after you left. I think I might have waited even till after that. Yeah, because I know that there was like a meet and greet going on at that point. Shimimi could have pretended to be the person delivering the stuff to Shimimi and no one would be the wiser. That's what I thought about, honestly, the first time around. But I have some very identifiable tattoos. I've shown one on stream before, but I have like pretty identifiable tattoos. So I feel like it would have been really easy to figure out who I was. Yeah. Oh, also, I have a confession to make, which will segue into a story about meeting other streamers. But, unfortunately, I've been lying to you, Shu Minions. I am not 7 feet tall. I know, it's crazy. I know, I'm not actually 7 feet tall. I know.
What?
I know.
What?
In real life, I'm actually 5.5 feet tall. I'm 5'5". I'm not even 5'1". I'm 5'1.5". 155 centimeters for those who do not use the Imperial system. Yeah. And the reason why I'm telling you now is because it's relevant to a lot of stories of me meeting people. So for example, talking to BoxBox was very funny, and Rumimi pointed this out.
Hi.
Hi, Black Geologist. Thank you for the resub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys! Yeah, talking to Albert was so funny because I would be talking to him and he would have to like literally lean down to hear what I'm saying. Rumimi pointed that out, and then it's made worse because I had a mask on and BoxBox said that like he's a little hard of hearing. So every time I tried to have a conversation with him when we were walking, I would be like, yeah, so nom, 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 nom. And then he'd be like, huh? And then he'd like have to like duck down to listen to what I had to say. And when I met Bricky, I think I was like, oh, you're so tall. And then he's like, and you're so short, as expected of people in your profession. That was like 2 seconds into a conversation with Bricky. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, I'm sure like the maximum that a VTuber can be is like, what, 5'3"? And I'm like, what the fuck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, but like Bricky was very tall as well. So like, I think we were saying goodbye to Bricky at one point, and then it was very funny because like he was hugging us goodbye, and he was like, "Come here, you two," to both me and Rumimi. And Rumimi's taller than I am. She's like 5'8", right? But in comparison to Bricky,
that's still very short. So it's funny to be like, come here, you two, and then like towering over us, be like, pet, pet, bye bye. Hi, Shintoki. Silly. How tall is very tall? 5'6". What, Bricky? I think he's like 6 foot something. He's got to be, right? A lot of the people were really tall. But to be fair, everyone's really tall. Dad hugging his children goodbye. Honestly, I think like Mimi and I were like, it felt very like mother hen to be like, come here, you two. All right, get home safe. The thing is, right? Everyone who is taller than me, I'm like, that's normal. But someone who's my height, I'm like, damn, they're short. Like, I think Cupid is like very slightly shorter than me, and then I saw her and I was like, oh my god, Cupid's so short, and I'm like, oh, she's only like a little bit shorter. It's because I've never met people like, I barely meet people who are my height, so whenever I do, I'm like, damn, they're short. They're so tiny. They're so short. They're so tiny. They're so small. And then we'll like go back to back and they'll be like, you're the same height. You're shorter than Lily? I think so. But again, that's like in my brain, I am the same height as people who are 5'3" or 5'5", because all of my friends are at least 5'3". I don't think I've seen an adult as small as you, if that helps. I don't think that does. I mean, like, I look like an adult. I'm just short. I'm tiny in height, you know? But that's it. I'm only like short in height. Everything else about me is like I feel like I look like an adult. You haven't met people around your height, so no schools around your place. What the heck? I meant adults. People my age. I'm tiny in my country and I'm 5'9". I want you to know that at one point when I was, what was it? I was like 17. I was 17 and I went to like a community like choir thingy. I don't know. It was like my dad's friends and all of their friends, their kids gathered together to like learn a song for a performance or whatever. It was like, I was like, okay, sure, I'll go. I was talking to someone who was in like, I don't know, the 7th grade. Okay. And then she was like, so which elementary school do you go to? I'm 17. And she was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, what the? What? I didn't even look. I didn't dress. I was genuinely so confused because the person who asked me, like, she was very clearly like young and baby. So I'm like, huh? It's not even that, like, you know, some people are like, they just look very baby, like they're very small, they're very tiny, they're very like skinny, and they look very baby, right? But I'm not that. I'm just short. Other aspects of me are like just like adult but shrunk down. And then so I was it after you giggled? No, I was like really mature. I was like, yeah, I've been like singing and stuff before and it was really cool, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, yeah, so which elementary school? I'm sorry? Pardon? Huh? Hi, Raging Rabbit. Hi, Dealdy Doo. Welcome, welcome. Anyway.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they didn't know that high school existed. No, I'm sure they did because they were like, oh. They went... Oh, maybe she was asking because she thought she knew you. Hi, Staple. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Maybe she thought she knew me. No, because we had a conversation. She's like, oh yeah, like, you know, like, hey, what's up? What's your name? Blah, 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 blah. Isn't the average height of Asian women 5'4" anyways? Yeah, it's pretty short. Okay, it's pretty short. And my family is fairly short. My dad's also pretty short too. I think my dad is like same height as Rumi. My mom is like what? Like 5'2". My sister is like 5'1". Okay, maybe like 1.5. All right, we're all short.
It's just the curse. It's the curse that we have. We're all short. And it's just, that's just kind of the way it works. Terabyte!
5 months.
Thank you for the 5
Hope
months.
You had a wonderful
oh
time
my god.
at Evo.
I did!
Hopefully you weren't too nervous.
I think the first bit, I was nervous, and then I think I met like my first slammer, and then it which was Skara and Gumi, and then after then it was pretty smooth sailing. I got really used to saying hi to people, like kind of creepy, going to be like, you don't know me, but I know you. I didn't say that. I just went up and said, hi, you're blank, right? Just to make sure that I got the right person, and they'd be like, hi, I'm Shumimi. Thank you for the resub, Kurobai. I appreciate it. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah.
Hi.
Oh, I'm 155 centimeters. That's how tall I am. Dean, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 months. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. You met Scar? I met, like, everybody. I could. I met everybody I could. And everyone was super, super nice. Before I left to, like, go back to the airport and then eventually go to... Oh yeah, sorry. Go back to the hotel and eventually go to the airport. I was like, Skara, add me on Uma Musume, please. I gave him my ID, like my Uma Musume ID, and then, or like I followed him, and then he was like, now is the game I play, where I go through all of the people that have followed me and look for you. And he opened up his follower list, which was 987 people, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, and eventually just like, you know what? I'll just give me your ID. We'll just go back and forth. Did you meet Slime? I did! I went up to him, I think like at the Sajam Slam, like a photo that we took. And I said, I asked, what was it? Oh yeah, I asked if he was Slime. I was like, hey, are you Slime? He's like, yeah. I was like, hi, I'm Shumimi. And then we like shook hands and I was like, Shimmy the Poo! He's like, yup, that's me. Hi, Two Pair. Hi, Glowed. So, okay, you want to call it Spooky as Spooks. Why do you want to call it that? If you can explain why, then I will change it to that. No offense, but that is short. Okay. Oh! Yeah, Shittles MK. I usually can't call others short, but I can call Shumimi short. All is right in the world. Wait, you're shorter than Rumimi? How tall are you, David? Real height. What? That's illegal. That's illegal. 5'8". Oh, so you guys are like the same height. 5'11". Okay, no need to flex your freaking your tallness. Your tallness. He's this tall. Shoo. Oh, but everyone was really nice. I took Shine was so sweet because during the Sajam slam, the slam like photo, we all took a photo together. All the slammers, past slammers, slammers from the most recent one, etc. We all took a photo together.
Yes.
And then later on, I think I was yapping to Bricky. Shine came over and then he was like, "Hey, do you want to take a photo with me and like all of my past, like all of the past like teammates on Team Shine?" And I was like, "Of course I do." And then later on, he was like, "Wait, but like, is it illegal that I like post this and stuff?" And it was really funny because he was like, "I feel like I'm gonna be executed because I met so many VTubers." Which is so funny. It's like, this feels so illegal. It feels like someone's gonna like kill me because I know too much. I've met too many. Ah, Moja! Thank you for the gift. Wow, thank you for gifting a sub to Shoe Shit. Is that a real account that exists? Is that a real account that exists? Thank you! I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Tosh! He's right though. He doesn't have long to live. Guys, if anything happens to Shine, it's because he met too many VTubers. Shine's just softy outside of slam activities. Yeah! I got him like a blind box of like really cute characters, and then he was like, "Wait, these are so cute." And then he opened it like so carefully, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm fucking up the box." I'm like, "Shine, it's okay. The box is meant to be open." Oh, he bought Mogu's entire collection that was being sold at Evo, and that was so cute. That was so cute. I bought some pins but I was like, my luggage is running low on space, and I already bought 2 shirts. And we were gonna get Evo merch, so I was like, I'm gonna get the shirts and the pants at a different date. But the pins, easy cop. Excuse me. The posted photo is just all blacked out, but Shine's face. Just wear the shirts. You're so right. I should have. Had to shove a whole extra fight stick in my suitcase. Oh, Rumimi and I got stopped at the airport. Oh, Swaggy! What? Thank you for gifting us up to Shemaimai. I wonder if he has Twitch access yet. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys! Rumimi and I got stopped at the airport because she had like a little... Her little fight stick. We brought it with us instead of putting it in the luggage because the luggage was so full. Like, so full. Like, we got back, and when we picked up our luggage, it was in a different box because our luggage broke. It bursted open. All of our stuff was about to fall out of the thingy. Okay? I think we didn't lose anything, but I'm paranoid. Moja! You didn't have to gift subs. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys! Thank you. You know, the worst part is that, like, Capcom gave me a bunch of, like, Steam codes for different Capcom games, and I put a lot of them in the suitcase, right? And then I saw that 2 of them fell out, and I was like, I hope that nobody cashed these in already, and I hope that all of them are in here. I was panicking. Watchiologist, thank you for the 5 gifted. Why are you guys gifting so much? I'm yanking you. This is you. Toys! A first badge. That's crazy. What do you get? You don't get a cookie. However, I will yoink you and give you an extra forehead moon. Toys! Thank you for the resub, Swaggy. It's been so long. Glad to see you around more often. But like not in a way that's like, how dare you not be here? I just hope life has been going well for you. What was it? What else was it? Oh yeah. Rumimi got stopped because we had like a fight stick in our backpack. And then so in Canada, I feel like going through security is very different than the US. Because they were like, did you go through K9? And we were like, ding dong. No. But then in our we were making a joke later on about like, because there was a sign earlier that said, do not pet the dogs. They are working. The K9 unit is working. Do not pet the dogs. And then we were like, oh, we can't pet the dogs. Okay. Of course, like we wouldn't actually, but we were joking. We were like, oh, we can't pet the dogs. Okay. Oh man. And then the security was like, did you go through K9? And then later on we were joking. What if we were like, no, but can we? No, but can we go through K9? Ding dong. Hard to be around when I have a little baby. Wait, like, you're a parent?
What?
Really?
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, that's a crazy time skip in my eyes. You know? Oh my god! Congratulations, Swaggy! Congrats! That's so lovely! Oh my gosh! That's so cute. I hope you and your baby and your partner, if you have one, you don't have the partner. But I hope everybody's doing really, really well. Oh my gosh, congrats! What the heck? Oh my gosh! Don't make the baby watch me. My content is not for babies. Unless I go cuckoo gaga. So cute! Oh my gosh! I'm so happy! Wow! So cute! That's so cute. I felt like you were talking about like a cat or something, and then I was like, Thank you for the hydrate, mates. Teeny tiny baby shoe minion. I'll be able to tell you in 9 days that we're having twins. I'm so excited for you guys. Guys, Mr. and Mrs. Drum are pregnant too. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Please tell me in 9 days if you're having twins. Drum is pregnant? No, you know how people say that like the couple is pregnant, you know? Well, Mrs. Drum is pregnant. But people say like the couple is pregnant, you know? They're like, haha, we're pregnant. Congrats, Drum. Let's go! Wow. 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 I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you told me too. I'm so happy that you told me. And I'm so happy for you and the missus. We have twins just 07 to me and any sleep for the next year and a half. I mean, you already have like some experience, some non-linear experience to taking care of babies because you're a Twitch mod. Taking care of streamers is basically taking care of babies. More or less. Congratulations. It's gonna be so lovely. I'm so excited for you. If they're twins, name them Neuro and Evil. No! For their sake, I do not recommend that. Yeah. Hi, DP. How often do we have to water the baby? Actually, I think it's like... I actually think it's bad to give babies water until they're a certain age, right? You can't give them water. It's like, it's actually bad for the babies to give them water. We have names, but their online nicknames are Bongo and Bass! Bongo and Bass! Oh, that's so cute! That's so freaking cute! Bongo and Bass! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so freaking cute. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. That's so freaking cute. That's so freaking cute! It's got cuteness aggression. I do! Bongo and Bass! Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll take out my cute aggression on the she minions. Come here, she minions. Come here, she minions. Gotcha. Speaking of cute aggression, guys, Makeshift, they have sent me the original design of the She Minion, and I have edited it, and he's really freaking cute. I can't show you, but he's really freaking cute. And I can't wait till he's in my hand so I can toss him at the wall, so I can yoink him, and I can just squish him as hard as I possibly can! Midnight Puller! Is he kicked up? Oh yeah, he's got booty. Good night. Show now? No, it's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. You can't see it until it's a secret. Did you punt then as part of the test? No, I sent some. So I sent some like minor things I wanted revised, just about like the She Minion limbs, because I feel like I'm a little bit more particular about it. Because She Minions, I feel like it's easy silhouette wise. If the lengths are a bit different, they could look like a virus, and I wanted to make it like very clear that She Minions, like the silhouette, is not too virus-like. But excuse me, so I sent some revisions about that, a little bit about the color. But aside from that, perfect. The She Minion is perfect. Perfect. I'm so excited for the She Minion. Yeah. virus. I mean, I guess like She Minions can kind of be, you know? She won't let us murder. No, guys, you guys are not viruses. Yeah, you're perfect. You're perfect, She Minions. So perfect. So perfect. So perfect. Perfect! Okay, I'll let the She Minion go now. Guys! Thank you for the follow. If I probably will have way more Evo stories every once in a while coming up. Do you have a squeaker for the butt? I do not actually have a squeaker for the butt. I thought about that, but I was like, I want to cuddle the She Minion and squish him a lot, and I don't want to like be in the middle of sleep and then accidentally squish and then be woken up. I will have to show you my little one, but my girlfriend don't. No, I think it's better to that's very sweet, but I think yeah. I think your girlfriend is very on top of that. Babies have you know, they've got time to be on the internet. I feel like babies, it's very nice to protect their identity now. Yeah. Can I send you a file called Not a Backdoor Virus and you launch it with admin perms? No. I don't want that. What's it gonna do? Huh?
Please.
What's it gonna do? Dude, I get so many Twitter messages, which is like, you were my first and real love, and I may be dying, but I want you to log into my Bitcoin. I want you to log into my Bitcoin. What if it's called isabackdoorvirus.exe? Oh, hold up. Now that sounds a lot more trustworthy. Hold on a second. Willing to be... Oh. Willing to bet it's fart with reverb? Honestly, probably. Oh. Hey, okay. Minions, you have to tell me... Okay, my computer's been being a little weird. I think maybe it's the way my monitors are set up. But if I'm ever, like, glitching out even a little bit, tell me, okay? Because sometimes I'll click something, and then all of a sudden my screen will pause a little bit. And so I'm like... Okay, cool. That was a glitch out? Wait, did it happen? Did it happen? It was just like a moment. Okay, another thing I wanted to show you. I drew this on the plane towards Las Vegas. I might change it a little bit, but it's pretty cute for now. If you want to, it's...
Warning. Ad incoming.
I first saw it in Coco's chat, and it was so cute, and then it became a chimp, and then it's so cute, and then I love him. So he was always one of the emotes I wanted to draw a Shu Minion version of, so I finally got time to do it. It was very funny drawing that on a plane, though, because, you know, people are like doing things, watching movies, walking by, and I'm just drawing a Shu Minion. Oh, also, of course, you need all of the different ways you can cry, you know, as possible, as much as you want. You may have noticed a Shu Minion Yoink. I think I showed you guys already, but this is the Shu Minion Yoink. This is in the Twitch emotes. This is you being yoinked. Goodbye forever. And it's so cute, right? It's a new server icon. However, unfortunately, the Shu Minion Yoink is too cute because I showed it to Churchy. She said, holy yoink. I said, I just got him. I love him. She says, I love him. I yoink and put him in my butt.
What?
And I said,
What?
so if you see Churchy, if you see a purple lizard woman, I recommend for you to run away.
What?
I recommend for you to run away. Run really far away the other direction. Okay? Because, that hand that's grabbing you, that's Churchy. I have 1 million marbles in the basement. The basement requires a 500 marble entrance fee. If you lend me 500 marbles, I'll double your marbles. What if I don't care about marbles? Huh? Hi, Ellen Vampire Cat. Hello! Hope you're doing well. 2 intense minions actually report no Churchy-related injuries. Aren't you part of the Council of Disinformation?
Let's go! Let's go! Hi. Let's go! Hi. 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 Let's go!
Another stream, another double wrinkle.
Hi.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, you can hear me!
Hi.
Yippee! Okay, I'm so sorry.
Hi.
I have no idea what happened.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Sorry, there we go, Oh my god, all of my settings... Oh my god, what's happening? Wait, okay. If I do this... I do this? Testing, testing. Okay. Hi, Aralita, hello!
I can't believe she
There
would
we go.
link us like that.
Got it. Got it. My volume settings are all weird now. Does it sound okay? Does it sound really crusty or is it okay? It's all falling apart. I don't know how... OBS crashed. Does it sound bad? Does it sound weird? Or is it okay? Crusty. Why is it crusty? It's a bit crunchy. Okay, I'll turn the gain down. How's this? Is this better? Is this better? Less crusty? Yeah, that's better? Okay.
Yes.
Worse? It's worse? Is it actually worse? But quiet? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Everything is cooked. Everything is cooked. Everything is cooked. What is this goofy ass song? I didn't save the setting. I've never used this before. Testing.
So you mentioned your computer was being weird.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just thought it was like my sound weird. Audio is cooked. How bad is it?
I'm in your walls.
And let me. Oh, testing.
Good day.
Oh, are you out? Oh, testing. Oh, oh. What the frick is happening? Oh. Testing. Oh, oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
What the frick is happening? What the frick is happening? I'm like right up to the mic. Okay. Wait, you can hear me? I don't think it's supposed to be. Oh, it's the... Oh, this thingy. Off. Oh, God. Hello? Hear me? What the frick is happening? Guys, everything is cooked. Everything is cooked. I'm so cooked. Everything is cooked. So sad. Why is my computer putting out? Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Better?
Hi.
Sorry. Hello? Hear this? Better? Oh my gosh, why is it cutting me out? Oh, why? 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 Hello? 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 Oh? Okay, wait. I might have figured it out. I think I figured it out. Oh my god. Wait, I got it. Oh, I got it. Hey. Hey, shoe minions. Does this sound okay? Can you hear me twice, by the way? You can hear me twice, right? Okay.
No.
Let me
No.
change this
No.
real quick. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? Is this okay? Yeah? It's good? Okay. I'll fix this later on. If it sounds a little crusty, it's fine. As long as it's not like the worst ever. That's okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What was it? I don't know. I have no idea. Have fun playing D&D! I'm sorry, Arkins. I have no idea what happened. My computer has been weird. I think maybe it's like... Well, I have a lot of things open, right? But I think maybe I downloaded some kind of plugin on OBS or something that isn't working too well with the new update, so then it crashed my OBS. Because I think the last time I streamed before I went to EVO, I also had to restart stream. Ugh. Yeah, my voice changer. Wait. There's an option here where I can turn my voice super low. Want to hear it? Hello? Do I still sound like me?
Okay.
Wait, does it still sound like me? No? Yes? Okay,
Yes.
well then, what the fuck?
Yes.
You sound the same? What is this knob? There's a knob that says gender, which is kind of funny. To be like... to gender. Wait, what about this? Is my voice low now? No, it's the same. You know how I can hear Rumimi?
No.
I can hear my audio through Rumimi
No.
because she's watching me.
No.
Then what the heck is this?
Beep.
No. Hit FX button. Oh! Hello? Do I sound the same? Or do I sound like one of the genders? Of many genders? The same. What the frick, dude? Okay, I'll turn it off. Okay. There's something? Alright. Thank you. Saying but slightly robotic. A bit like Glorb. What is happening? I got a Go XLR. It's got a lot of funny buttons on it. And I'm trying to see how the buttons, like what happens if I click the buttons. Can you look in Shoe Memes, please? Is it about my stream crashing? Press more buttons, please? Okay, I mean, I'll try. Do I sound like I have a megaphone? What about now?
No.
What the frick?
Yes.
Oh, yes, now?
Yes.
Do I sound like a robot? Beep boop?
Yes.
Beep beep boop boop?
Yes.
Beep beep boop boop boop?
Yes.
Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop 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 and beep beep boop boop. Beep beep bop 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 bop
Go
beep
away,
beep
Franka,
beep beep
bring
boop.
back my Oshi.
How could you call me a clanker? That's messed up. Wow, that's messed up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. 70s cartoon robot. Oh, my ponytail. Sorry, my ponytail's a bit weird. I'm gonna do braids instead and I'll refund you though. I'll refund you, test unit. Okay, what was I saying before our stream crashed? Oh yeah, I was saying that, my computer's been weird. I'm gonna try to fix that before the next time we stream, whenever that is. So hopefully that will be fine. I'll also figure out how to use this thing, this very fancy Go XLR, so then I can actually sound better. But I was really excited to stream today, so I was like, I'm just gonna try to set it up as well as I can within like, 15 minutes, and then start yapping to you guys. So as I was saying before, if you see a purple anime lizard woman coming your way, run away, because Shu Minion Yoink is too cute. You are too cute, and she will yoink you and apparently put you in her butt. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the 3D preview. Thank you. That's what I was gonna do, but that's also what crashed my OBS, is because I tried to open that, and then now I'm really paranoid and scared. So we're gonna just try to drag that. Maybe we'll watch it. You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch it on Twitter, because that I know will work just fine. Okay, hold on. Yeah. We're gonna watch it on my Twitter, because I know that Firefox will work just fine. Okay, but I'm scared. I'm fearful. Hi, Disaster. What happens if someone is into that? Don't Well, that's kind of weird.
Game start.
Okay. Okay, shoe minions. For those who do not have Twitter, or Discord, and are just here raw dogging on Twitch, first of all, congratulations, you are rare. Second of all, I have announced before I left for Evo a little teaser for a 3D debut that we will have. I was just gonna like straight up stream with a 3D model, but I think I want like a cute little debut. And so I'm gonna show you that, and I'll talk more about it. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna hide my model, and I'm gonna show you the video. Right?
Game start. Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
I hate to break it to you, shoe minions. For those who are saying my Oshi can dance, unfortunately, I did not dance those moves. I'm so sorry. I cannot dance those moves. I know. I know. Those are animated moves that you can attach to a model, and I'm so sorry to tell you this. I can kind of dance, but I cannot dance yet. So my goal eventually I didn't lie. I said I can now show off my schmooze because I have a 3D model. No mocap. So here's the thing. No, I want to be honest. So then eventually when I do dance for you, it'll be cool. So here is the plan, right? I have this very beautiful, very, very cute 3D model, and I'm really excited to show you guys it. On August 16th, first of all, if you saw me repost this 3 times, no, you didn't. I totally didn't mess up the date. 2 separate. I totally didn't mess up the date and then panic, delete it, and then repost it with a different date, and then mess that one up too, and then delete it again, and then repost it the 3rd time, and pretend nothing happened. If you got multiple notifications and you commented like or didn't comment, if you like didn't say anything about it, you're a real one. Thank you. If you commented support for like more than just one of the posts, you're a Giga Chad. But I want like full body tracking as much as possible. Like reasonably, okay, because I'm not like made of money. I want a reasonable 3D tracking setup so then we can play VR games, and I want to do VR chat karaoke. And so I'm not a good dancer. I've taken some dance classes. I'm not really a dancer at all. But I've got some silly schmoos that I want to show you.
Sent by Big Brain.
No.
Can dance. She's lying and just doesn't.
No, I want to. I just don't have the setup for it.
And lies. All we have is each other. We must stand against the darkness, the light, and the lies.
Oh.
Please, we have to stop every single lie and foe out there.
I'm not lying.
We must make alliances and seize victory.
Oh, sorry. TTS is very quiet. It's because I turned. What the?
This. Time and again we have been stopped, but we must rise.
Did I
to
crash?
The occasion.
I didn't crash, right? My Firefox just crashed. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
No.
Why is my computer doing this? Everything's crashing. What's happening? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I have a feeling this 3D... I think it's been happening before the 3D model, though. You know, like it was something that happened already before. I really like this artist, Hi Welloy. They make a lot of different types of 3D models, but I wanted this one. It's a little like classic chibi one. I've seen a lot of other VTubers, even before I was a VTuber, have one of these, and I was like, they're so cute.
They're so freaking cute. And one of the things that we had for the subathon, so I know this was so long ago, but I am actually still actively thinking of and working on the subathon goals. One of them was a VR chat stream.
Welcome, Nak.
And so we will actually be able to do that soon. Hello! Croc! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm yoinking you. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Thank you. Yeah, Chibi Mimi. You know, it was funny because when I got this model back... RIP to that Shuminium. When I got this model back, I was like, she actually... I feel like I, in real life, look more like 3D Chibi Mimi than my live 2D Shu Mimi. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever see me in person, don't expect someone who looks like me, like my live 2D model. Expect someone who looks like my 3D model. Yeah. So if you see someone that looks like this, that's me. Do you have your 3D model from the Niana concert? I actually didn't ask about that. It's not something that I expected to be able to keep or have because it was like a free model that they've made and it was so sweet. Everything they did was like fully on their side. It was for free, all of these things. And so I didn't actually ever ask Nana, but it was something that I could maybe ask for. With the brain, you know what, the brain actually, Ellie made that brain. So Ellie made that brain either like from way before. She made me like a 3D model a long time ago. And it might have been from that, or maybe she modeled a new one, but I was like, thank you, you're such a lifesaver. Because, yeah, you remember that model? Because they couldn't, it was difficult for them to do the brain in a jar, and then so I asked Ellie for help, and then she gave me like a little file, and then they added it on top. She's such a lifesaver. Hi, Yearning Man! I remember that model, it's really good. I already read that again. You should ask, it's cute. I think I will ask. I don't know if did we ever watch that together on stream? It's been so long, you know? Oh yeah, my laptop could not handle anything. Can't stay for long because I nap, but good luck with stream. Hi, Bo! Can we get a shout out for Bo, please? No, I think? Okay, alright, let me yoink it. Real quick. Guys, it was Bo's birthday. And I know a lot of you were Bozos, and I know you were there. But it was Bo's birthday on the past weekend. So I hope you spoiled my boy Bo. Hope you're doing well, Bo!
It's not my birthday.
Let me see if I can get the Shu Mimi, Nana. Why is Bo a wet cat? Because when I was picking out all of the different emotes, I made Bo's a wet cat because this is when it was like the shower sitch. And then it was like the first thing I saw where it was like in the shower. Thanks! Thank you for gifting us up to Bo. I'm yoinking you. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Thank you. Okay, alright. I said it first. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh yeah. Okay, I feel like I didn't show you guys a lot of things. Okay, first we're going to I'm gonna show you me performing Gimme Gimme because I didn't watch this on stream. I think I'm a little shy about it. Okay, and I might ask Ellie to like help mix this to be like cover ready maybe in the future when she's less busy. She did offer, that's why I'm saying. I was like, you're so busy, and she's like, please, this is like the main way I hang out. And I'm like, okay. You wanna. I'm kind of shy. I feel like I'm just gonna hide. A simple choice, nothing more. This or that. My mic setup wasn't that wonderful. I just went. Very well, social world businessman, clever girl, or pin my future on a green glass love. What kind of life am I dreaming of? I say. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. That thing called
Thank you, Wombo.
love.
Thank you, Fire.
Nothing called love. I need it.
I'm shy.
Highs and lows, tears and laughter. Give me happy ever after. Give me nothing called love. Give me nothing called love. I crave it. Give me nothing called love. I'll brave it, thick and thin, rich or poor time. Give me years and I'll want more time. Give me nothing called love.
The dancing's really cute.
I'm
very happy with whoever did that. I think Anna did all the dancing.
Give me nothing called love. I say now fly, dove, sing sparrow. Give me Cupid's famous arrow. Give me nothing called love. I don't care if he's a nobody. In my heart, he'll be a somebody to love me. I need it. Give me that thing called love. I want it, so here I am, Saint Valentine. My bags are packed. I'm first in line, Aphrodite. Don't forget me, Romeo and Juliet. Me fly, dove, sing sparrow. Give me Fat Boy's famous arrow. Give me that thing called
Let's go! Woo! Woo! I'm totally cool about this and not like very shy about it or whatsoever. So whatever. So much emotion and spunk on this
Shumini is
song.
my goat.
Thank you. I love that song. My theater kid was showing. You were so right. Because this was like I was in this musical, I think, in high school, and it was so fun. I'm really shy. Oh, stop. Oh, I'm so shy. Ah. Wait, I didn't see the bottom 3 performance. Because I think I was also in that one. Yeah, so I didn't know that spunk meant something else other than like, haha, yippee, you know? And then I think I said that, I was like, yeah, you've got spunk. And they said, I've got what? I was like, oh. What? What did I say? And then they told me what it was, and I was like, oh, okay. Alright. I'm less shy for this one because you've already heard it. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I think it was on stream where they were like, what are you saying, Shumini? Like the first time I was streaming or something and I said that. They really cooked with the models. And the dancing's so cute. Oh, yeah, and I just want to say, I did watch the Twitch stream back, and I saw all of you cheering me on in the Twitch chat, and I was so overwhelmed with just like, you minions are so sweet. I was like, oh my gosh, so nice. Like, you know, everybody was really nice, but it was like, I was like, I recognize those shoe minions. Oh, it was very worth not much sleep for. Yeah, it was like a really late time. I think I was on a plane when that happened too, so it was a good vibe the whole evening. It means so much to me. It means so much to me. Thank you guys so much for being so lovely. always when I sing, but like especially for this because I was really nervous about it. Dude, Ellie's models has leg for days. She's so tall. Stuff for 12 hours after the concert ended. I mean, it was such a lovely concert. Right? I didn't know that it meant something different. I mean, Nyana has graduated now. She really, really cooked. And I think, like, no matter what she does next, it'd be so exciting to see what she does, you know? Yeah, she did. Oh, this is my part. It's me! Oh wait, that kind of strut up while saying yeah was kind of sick. Oh wow, dude, they made me look so cool. They made me look so cool. I want 3D oh my god, I was gonna say I want 3D tracking so then I can do this, but then they just did splits. I can't do the splits. I want that to be clear. I feel like I've got enough like physical aura, so then like if I'm like VR chat karaokeing, I could put on a performance. Aura farming? People were losing shit. Really? For your verse? That's like, I mean, I am biased, of course, but that was my favorite verse, you know, of the song. Of course I'm biased, because it's my verse, but it's such a good verse. It goes so hard. My Oshi's so cool. No, you! I'm only... Oh, dang. Good cover. Okay, I have to listen to this another time. I was like, ooh, maybe I should just sit here. I'm only as cool as you guys. Which is to say, quite cool, actually. That was pretty cool. Are there videos of these songs? I think... So that one I just looked at was the full concert, and then that was a clip of it. But the one of me singing, I think Shinsta fully just clipped my singing. So yeah. Don't give 200 subs at the same time. I do not need that. Thank you. That's very sweet. But don't... Ding dong, xiu. You don't need to do that. I think if you look up Shumimi Nyana concert, it'll show up. Also, let me turn this from daytime into nighttime. It's 5 p.m. now. So, Shuminions, I have a little bit of like a big good announcement for VTubing wise, but a big life announcement and update. As you may or may not know, the last time I was planning to stream, I decided not to because I got kind of like a scary email from my boss. Just like to meet up, and I was so paranoid that like he was gonna be like, "You're fired." First of all, I'm not fired, okay? My boss was very sweet. He was actually just like, "Hey, checking in. Are you okay? You know, just checking in. How are things going? I hope everything's okay." And what I'm gonna say next is very vulnerable, and I understand if you don't agree with my decision for what I plan to do. But this is something that I've been thinking about for a long time. I originally took a leave of absence from my master's, and then I did streaming for fun because I was really struggling in my degree because I am very good at testing. I'm very good at learning and studying. I'm really good. I'm very, very good at the experimentation. But I think the thing I really struggled with in my master's degree is the organization. And it took me a long time to realize that that's probably because I had undiagnosed ADHD, and figuring out the meds for that was so tough. And even now, it's something I struggle with. And, you know, realistically spending like, what, 2 years or so just struggling and trying to figure out what's wrong with me while trying to finish my degree. When I finally came back, I really only realistically have like a year left. And it's been a busy one. And I've had a lot of like different things that I've done for stream that I was like, this is a chance that I want to take. And so I think my boss was just checking in with me to see if I think I can, like, at the pace that I was going, he was saying that like it would be really, really difficult for you to continue because the project that he assigned to me at the beginning was quite a large project. And sometimes in science, you put all of your eggs into one basket and nothing comes out of it. And that's just unlucky. That's just bad luck. Of course, if, you know, I wish I was more organized, but, you know, there was not a lot of results that came from the first thing I did. So when I came back, my supervisor was like, how about we pivot your project completely and start something new? And if you like really, I was used to the methods and stuff, and they're like, if you really, really like, you know, haul ass, that's not what he said, but he was like, if you really, really lock in, like you can definitely you can finish and get your degree. But, because I had already planned so many things and I didn't expect to go to EVO, like all of these big opportunities for like streaming and VTubing and things like, you know, just like being able to meet my friends, stuff I've already planned. I was like, after I do all this, I will lock in, right? But feasibly, if I had to lock in, I would probably not stream until I was done my master's. And I didn't want that because I love streaming too much not to do it. And how do I describe this? It's like, I always hear that like VTubers have like a really short shelf life, which was funny. I said that to Bricky and then Bricky was like, yeah, I've said that before, my bad. But he's like, but I don't think it's true anymore. And I'm like, okay, thank you. But it really feels like things are I don't know, I think meeting everybody, I'm feeling like I really belong in a community for streaming in general, not just like VTubing, but streaming, and also like now kind of the FGC too. I was thinking about what my boss said, which was, he said that if I wanted to continue with my degree, you know, there's also like a chance that I wouldn't be able to complete it. I think if I really like locked in and like, you know, didn't stream at all, and didn't do anything else, I could do it. But he asked me genuinely, and very, very kindly too, if that was something I wanted. You know, he said, you have to think about whether or not this degree, like, what it will do for you in the future. If it's something that's worth it, worth your time, and something that you would want to continue. And it was really sweet because I did send him an email like when I originally was going to Open Sauce. I was saying how like I had like a really big opportunity, and then like I did the streaming stuff. I said like a little bit about like streaming. He doesn't know anything about it, but I was like saying that it was like something that I was able to do a lot of good stuff in. You know, I was able to like, you know, raise funds for charity and all of these things. And in that meeting, he said that he was like, when I got that email from you, I could sense a lot of joy in like your other, you know, hobby / career that you're doing. And I was like, yeah. And he essentially told me to take some time to think about it. And he said, if you want to lock in and work really, really hard to get your degree and stuff, I will be here for you no matter what you want. But he said that he wanted to give me the choice of like no bad blood, no blame or anything. If I wanted to, you know, if I decided that maybe I wanted to pursue like, you know, my secondary hobby / career. I say that because that's what he sees it as. But for me, like streaming, you know, if that was something I wanted to do instead, because also realistically, finishing a grad degree already is quite difficult. But the way that mine progressed, I feel like it's very, very hard. And he was like very straight up. He was like, it's like very, very difficult at this stage with like how things have been happening and how like there's been like no results for this part. And me struggling with the organization. And it was really sweet too, because he was like, I want to ask if science is something that you enjoy. And I said, like, I love the theoretical concepts of it. I love learning about the brain so much, you know, so much so I made myself a VTuber of it, you know, and like, I love the experimentation. I love the physical work. But I think the thing that I am not suited for research, my organizational skills and being able to plan months ahead in advance and like thinking consistently about this stuff, even though it seems pretty straightforward and I like you know, it's applying all the knowledge I've learned, it's still very difficult. And so
Okay.
you know, so it's like a really so sorry. Okay, so when I think about you know, why I want my degree, I think the biggest reason, because realistically, if I got a master's degree versus a bachelor's and I try to find a job, realistically, it would give me the same amount of opportunities for neuroscience, unless I get like a PhD. And even then, the job market is kind of awful right now. So the main thing I feel like that's locking me into finishing my degree is feeling just like the idea of, well, part of it is sunk cost fallacy, right? But the other part of it is like feeling like I've accomplished it. But when I ask myself, would I rather have that, or would I rather try to accomplish stuff when it comes to streaming? I think the answer is pretty clear for me. So the major thing left is I guess like expectations. Okay. You know, very classic like Asian parent thing where like they want their kid to grow up and like be a doctor or the president or like an astronaut or some big stuff like that. And so I felt like when I was a kid, since I was a kid, I've always been pushed onto a track that I didn't mind fulfilling because I was good at school, you know, and I like the concepts and everything. I like I like researching. I like that. I realized I didn't want to be a doctor because I was like, I don't think I could handle it. But researching the concept of it was cool. I liked the stuff that I did as an undergrad. I liked doing the experiments. But as a master's student, it was so different. Because the higher you get, I feel like in academia, the less you actually touch the brains. And that makes me sad. And so I feel like I felt like I was doing, you know, my whole life I was choosing to study and choosing to do things that I didn't hate. It's not like I hated it. No. I loved it, in fact, right? But it was never like a dream, was the best way that I could describe it. It's never like, this is my dream. So I've been thinking about this for a bit. And even though, you know, it might like mess up stuff in like even just like family dynamics, and I have to deal with that fallout and everything. Wisteria, you're so sweet. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Wisteria, you're so kind. Thank you so much. What the heck, everyone's so kind. I'm sorry, I'm trying to say this without if I respond, I will cry. Don't give me gifts. No, I'm so for real. If I'm crying, please don't give me gifts. I don't want to guilt you into giving me gifts. Please don't give me pity gifts. Okay, thank you. I just want to say that you know, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Sigmar, I don't mean to be like, don't do that, but I you know, thank you. I just want to say that, like, I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think even though this really sucks, and a little part of me will always feel like I failed, I'm choosing to not finish my degree, which I feel like is so difficult to say, because I feel like saying that is like saying I wasn't good enough. And you know, the upside is that I get to do what I love and I get to dream. I think that was a part of it, was just, I feel like, you know, I'm not that old, but I've lived my life without being able to dream. And so I think, weirdly, going to Evo and seeing like the players in top 8, I think I leaned over to Rumimi and I was like, I want to dream. Not because of Ed, but that'd be kind of funny. Like, when is it my turn to dream? And I'm deciding that it's now. And you know, And it's you know, yeah, I too want to be a little German boxing boy. So you know, a bit ago I said, like, you know, I'll be streaming a lot more regularly. It's because I've been playing with this idea of, I guess, quitting is the best way to put it. Choosing not to finish my degree for a while. And it was very sweet because I told my supervisor that, like, if caring was enough for me to complete a degree, I would have gotten it by now. He was like, you would have gotten a PhD. And I'm like, yeah. But feasibly, it's very difficult for me to do and not something I'm very suited for, which I feel like with my, you know, the struggle in general with my ADHD, it's really difficult. And so I think about it also like this: if getting a master's in neuroscience is something that I want to do in the future, honestly, I can always start again. It's the 2 years. Like, master's is not that bad. Like 2 years, 3 years maximum. If I ever am like, you know what, I want to get that degree, I feel like I can go back. And at that point, if I've got my shit together, my life together, and understanding how my brain works, and like understanding how to organize with like the symptoms that are debilitating in that sense, I think that could really be possible. Exactly. There's a lot of opportunities in life. And also, you know, even members of my lab who were like getting a PhD or etc., right? Like they did so after a long time. And so I think I've always been stuck in this idea of like, I have to do everything as fast as possible. I applied to like a specific program, like med school when I was 17. If I gotten into that, I would have been a doctor at like, sorry, 18. I would have been a doctor at 24, which is insane and crazy. But that's been like the way that I've lived my life and the expectations of what I'm supposed to amount to. And this isn't me like talking about my parents in a poor way. My parents want what's best for me. They immigrated to North America, to Canada, so then I can get the best education and do the best that I can. And so that's always a tough thing. But honestly, I think at this point, I want to be able to live my life for me. And I want to be able to dream. And so they don't know, which is also why I don't tell them about my streams. But that's something that, you know, I'm ready to deal with that fallout. And weirdly, I was afraid of disappointing you guys. You know, like, this is such a silly thing, but a part of me was like, I was afraid that if I told you that I was gonna stop doing my degree, you guys would be like, whoa, what a sham. Which is stupid. What a weird thing to be worried about, you know? But we're happy with more Shumimi. Oh, thank you.
Shumimi, you are absolutely good enough. You're simply shifting to follow your dream that you've already been doing an amazing job at, and that brings joy to thousands of people. We're all here for you and are wishing you the best.
Okay.
Oh, I am so lucky. You finding what's good for you is what brings us joy. Streaming brings me joy. Talking to you guys brings me joy. Coming back from Evo, it felt like a dream, and I felt like one I didn't want to leave. Like, it wasn't, you know, going to a con and stuff. It was just being able to focus on this part of my life that I found out that I love so much, that I get to just focus on streaming. Even when I was taking a break from school and I was, you know, only streaming, it still wasn't my like main top priority, because it was
trying to get my shit together so I could go back to school, right?
Mimi, you should live your life as you see
Thank
fit,
you,
and you
Resetter.
are so strong for calling out and recognizing your weaknesses,
Thank
and that
you.
makes you stronger than most people.
Ah,
Know what you are worth and own it.
thank you.
Chumha Thug.
Thank you. No one's here for the fact that you're getting a degree. We're here because of you and you alone. Okay, but still. So, and I thought it was cute. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot more shoot me. You're gonna get sick of me. But I also thought, you know, this was a silly thing, but I was like, you know, how is my lore gonna work now? But then I remembered that, like, my lore, I always wrote that I was a brain in a jar that escaped from a lab. And so I think it's cute to the idea of like escaping from a lab to be silly and pursue my dreams of being a silly little guy. Yeah, it's canon now. Wow, I actually did it. Proud of you for being able to say this. I don't think you would have been able to this a couple years ago. I agree. Willy Billy. Long time lurking. Want to say it's so obvious the love and passion you have for streaming your community deserve to dream and be happy. We're all so proud of you. I want you to got me so far. Thank you. Yeah, it enhances the lore if you think about it. Oh, dude, what if this is all scripted? I mean, to be honest, I did start streaming because I felt like I was kind of stuck. And it was nice to live vicariously through a little brain in a jar that's run away. And so oh gosh, you guys are so sweet and so supportive. I didn't actually expect to say this all today, but it was like always a dream of mine to like be able to fully focus on all of the other aspects of streaming and content creation that like I always wish I had more time for. You know, like for example, uploading all my freaking VODs. Or like uploading the shorts that I have made, or like all these different things, or like Osirian is like a very lovely editor that edited shorts for me, and I haven't posted like the last 2. Like there's so much stuff that I am always thinking of doing. And I think like throughout, even coming back to my masters, I'm always thinking of something to do for stream, and it makes me so incredibly excited. And so I think like that's what I want to continue doing, you know? And on a separate note that's relevant, Rumimi and I, when we went to EVO, we took a lot of videos. Not of everything, because we were also busy. But we might make a little vlog and put it on the main channel. And maybe I will try to make actual, like, non-stream length content. Maybe, like, you know, some shortened forms of streams, perhaps. But it's something that we're thinking about because Rumimi has extra time, and she even said, she was like, I want to edit for you. She's like, I want to edit for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then so it was funny because when we were taking off on the flight, I was like so sleepy. I was so sleepy, right? But she's like, you have to video the plane taking off. And then so I was like, okay. And then I have the phone ready. Okay, outside the window, and then the plane would like start up, and I'll be like, this is it. I'd start recording, and then the plane would roll forward a bit and then slow down again. And that happened like 4 or 5 different times. And so I kept just holding the phone there being like, when is the plane gonna freaking get off? I eventually did it. Rumi is such a keeper. She is so, guys, she's so lovely. Like, I think the main thing too is I told her, I was like, you know, realistically, streaming is not a very stable career, right? Because content creation in general, I feel like, is not like, you're not like, oh yeah, this is a very stable career, right? So before I decided this, you know, I always talk to Rumimi about it a ton. And it was a decision that, like, you know, even though like it's my life and stuff, we're still partners, and I don't want her to have to pick up like my financial slack if that ever becomes a thing. I never want her to have to like take care of me in a way that makes it difficult for her. And so because of that, you know, and because we both, you know, we live in the same apartment and we have to pay rent and all these things, we talked it out, and I've talked to her before about like whether or not this big life choice was something that she would be okay with, you know, and we talked out like the pros and cons and everything. And she's so sweet because she's like, I think you want to do it, I think you should do it. And then she was so supportive when I told her, we were at Evo, and I told her, I was like, I think I want to quit and I think I want to be a streamer. She's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay, that easy. Okay, I mean, I know we talked about it a lot, but I didn't think that it was like locked down in your mind. I thought it was like a pretty like a like up in the air thing. It was so funny. She's like, oh yeah, of course. So that's really sweet. That's very funny. Yeah, same energy as when you announced you were dating Rumimi. Honestly, a little bit, yeah. She knows me really, really well. And it was funny because she was like, I mean, yeah, like, of course, you know? Duh. And so I love her and I appreciate her very much. And, I'm just so... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, yeah, I don't think that deserved a ban. But I can understand why you would have. There we go. Hi, Graham! Hello, hello. Hey, Pirate Lasso. That was an accident, but it's funny because we've had... It's okay, I'm so sorry about that. But we had people come in and say stuff like similar, and then so I get that. What just happened? I came back. I may or may not have... I may or may not have just said that I think I'm going to not finish my degree and instead stream because I might not finish my degree anyways, because my project just kind of like... One, I struggled with organizing because of my brain and my ADHD, and the other part was that the project itself, I got kind of unlucky a lot of the time and nothing ever worked. So it was a hard decision. But I think I might want to full-time stream. At least, like, you know, maybe, like, for a year or as long as, like, finances permit, and then see how it goes from there. And maybe do it just full-time however long I want to in the future. Yeah, you're right. Crux, that's a very good point. I am doing it. I'm dropping out! Yeah, that's right. I'm dropping out. I'm dropping out, guys. Guys, I'm dropping out. Yeah, your Oshi's a dropout. Yeah, you know what? Guys, your Oshi is not graduating. That's right. Your Oshi's not graduating from VTubing or her degree. Hell yeah.
We are proud of you no matter what, and will support you always. Opportunity is a doorway to growth.
Thank you.
And have the courage to walk through with confidence.
Thank you. Oh, Stas, hey. Yeah, that's right. I'm fucking dropping out. Bye-bye, Sean. Thank you. I mean, honestly, also, like, I feel like streaming has done so much for me. Like, not only in, like, all of the friends I now have and, like, the opportunities that I have been lucky enough to experience, but just personally, I feel like I have changed so much as a person for the better since I started streaming. And I genuinely think a lot of the stuff that has been such a big game changer would not have been possible if I didn't have, you know, this community.
At the right time. The streaming opportunity is showing itself now. In the future, other things may show
exactly.
Up. Do what you feel is best. We will support you throughout.
Thank you. Like, it's crazy because I'm pretty sure that I started actually seeing if I had ADHD, which was really affecting me at the time because of Shu Minions and Ellie, and it was like, that's so silly.
all of my life, I've always loved singing and I've always wanted to do something with it, however that is. And I got to be in a 3D concert. I've always wanted to play games at like I always wanted to be like sweaty in a game and like play and then meet really cool people, and I got to do that. And I just can't believe that I get to do all of these things, and I just so much rather put all of my energy and work into, you know, into this aspect of my life. You're blaming us for no, I'm thanking you for being like, hey, Shumimi, I also experienced that, and I have ADHD. And I know you struggle, but the
Okay.
not 24/7, but Rumimi was like, hey, if you're gonna be a streamer fully, you should do a 24-hour stream at one point. And I was like, hold up, but you're kind of cooking. I think I want to. I think I would love to. So I'm gonna plan some stuff. I also, now that I, you know, am streaming full time, I want to actually fully finish the subathon goals, okay? Because we have a lot that are backed up because I, you know, went back to school and I didn't have any time, and now I'm actually going to finish those. I'm gonna actually try to finish every single thing that I promised, not just for the subathon, but also for remember all the AHA donations. There's a lot there too. I have a lot of Shu Minion Sonas to draw. I have a ton of stuff. We have so much to do, you know? We have so many plans already. And I'm excited. If we do have a subathon, it's not going to be until I finish all of the previous goals and then like wait like a month or something. I have to wait a while for that, you know? I've been waiting to confess my sins in Shumen's Confessions for so long. Exactly. I'm gonna get that started. I have a couple of covers in the works. I have one that with Ellie that we will release at some point. It's pretty much ready, but we have to like figure out how the releasing stuff works. And then I have two that are planned, which is really exciting. One of them is with Churchy, and I told her like when I come back from Evo, I'm gonna lock in for the covers and send my vocals and stuff ASAP. Yeah, and so I want to get on top of it. I owe you guys a cover too, and I feel so bad, David, because I'm always like, what step of the voting for covers are we at? I think we're at the second tier, right? I think it's pretty locked in that I'm singing. Am I singing Runaway? I think that's what I'm singing by Aurora. But it's something that... And also, like, I want to get back to the Shu Minion Minecraft server. We haven't even gone to the end yet. And then David was like, hey... We were kind of waiting to fight the Ender Dragon together. And I was like, wait! Yes! So much stuff. I haven't been back on that server in so long. And then yeah, we can either pick one now or have another final vote with like the top 5. Maybe another final vote with the top 5. I'll see how it is. And I will DM you. I will text you. And I will be better about answering things now. Because now I don't have work. I have to, you know, of course, tie up some loose ends. Tell my boss, you know. Also, I really, really love my lab and my lab mates and my boss like so much. It was truly like the best. The thing is, right, it was truly the best lab circumstances I could have asked for. My supervisor is the kindest and so understanding. My lab manager is like a ride or die. And then like all of my lab mates are like the sweetest people. And so it was like, even in these conditions, if I can't do well, I think this is just not for me. But I want to go in and say goodbye and say thank you. And like, you know, I want to like kind of like do it right and say goodbye and thank you to everybody. Also, Black Geologist, thank you for the 10 gifted. You didn't have to gift. I'm sorry it took me a little bit. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toss! And Megs, thank you for gifting us up to Pirate Lasso. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toss! Did you gift because you felt bad that you accidentally banned them? That's very sweet. Hi, Master Queen. Maybe. Hi, maybe. I think I'm very happy that... I'm glad, though, that I tried to finish my degree to the extent that I have. Because I came back from a leave, and then I tried to get back into it. And then I think this is the time where I'm like, I am understanding that this is not for me.
And I can at least say that I tried, and I stuck it out for as long as I could before I finally like decided to not do it. No, don't gift, guys. It's not a subathon. This is not a subathon announcement. There's no subathon, okay? In the nicest way, I don't think it was for you. I agree. There's like my lab mates. Like I have the passion and love for the concept and topic of brains. I think it's so incredible and so great. But I think the process of research and the amount of failure that you have to experience and move past and like still be on track with everything is something that I really struggled with. And not everybody felt that way. Other people actually love that. They love being able to like have failures and also experience like what it's like to conquer those things. I also think that I happen to be a bit more unlucky where most things didn't work for me. So
Warning.
there's an ad soon. But like, you know, I'm not saying that master's degree is easy by any means, but I think my project that I was given was quite ambitious, and I think I needed a lot more direction, which I feel like at a master's degree, at least for this, was not something that you know, you're not supposed to be told what to do. You're not supposed to be like handheld. You have to kind of just do everything, plan everything on your own and do them. And eventually, if I started my master's at the level I am at now, I could finish it within like 2 years, easy. Genuinely, if I had 2 years, I would finish it. I think I now understand how to overcome the feeling of feeling like everything you're doing is wrong. But at the time, that brought so much stress and anxiety, and I didn't understand that that was just the hardest part of doing a research project and doing a thesis. You're so on your own. If you mess up, you are the only person to blame, and you are the only person who will suffer. And so, yeah, I have ADHD too, and even with meds, planning is hard. That's the thing. I thought that meds, I knew that it wasn't a cure-all, but I thought that it would help me a lot more. And I think also a lot of it is like, it's hard to upkeep the other parts of lifestyle changes that would help you with your ADHD symptoms, right? Like since I went back to school, I hadn't hit the gym one time. I am so out of shape and unfit. And that's also why I was really self-conscious at Evo, because I'm like, this is probably the most unfit I've ever been in my life, because I've been like so sad and stressed with everything. And one part of being a streamer, I'm like, one part of being like, it would be really nice to be a streamer again is like, I can actually take care of myself and like my body and my mental health. Hopefully like I'll have time to actually like go to the gym regularly again and like go back to the gains that I was gaining. Although if you guys, I'm not gonna post a show him like personally myself, but if you see a photo of me from one of the other slammers or something, my face is covered for sure. But if you see my calves, dude, my calves are like freakishly muscular. Sorry, this is not like a bad thing. I'm just saying I've been born. It's been like this since I was a kid. I've been born with muscular ass calves. Okay, they're not like cutesy. They're not like cutesy calves. They're not like lean fit calves. They're just like weirdly buff calves. And I was really like self-conscious in that photo because you can see my weirdly muscular calves, and I was kind of like,
Okay.
I mean, aside from being kind of like unfit, right, and like, you know, out of shape, and I want to be fit again, dude, my calves are actually kind of crazy. I think it's genetics, because my dad has crazy calves, you know. But it's like, the thing is, it's not like fit and lean. I think like if I like work on them more, it would look like fit, lean calves. But right now it's like unsculpted. They're just like muscular, bulky ass calves. Yeah, you know how, yeah, Ellie says that she has like strong ankles. I've got strong calves. And I like, because I'm really short, whenever I walk next to people who are always really tall, I speed walk everywhere. So my calves are always being like overworked. Your legs look like dad legs? Maybe. 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 Like a cheeked up dad. You know? Okay, I do think that I am hypercritical of myself, of course. But that ring, oh, the one I I'm also so conscious of my arms and hands. I kind of wish that the arm that you guys saw was the one with the tattoos, but then I guess that you would know what my tattoos look like. That might still be possible in the next one. It doesn't matter. I'm definitely hypercritical of myself, okay? A long time ago, way before I debuted with this model, I used to post fit pics, not feet pics, okay? People would say that. Outfit pics, because I say what you will, I will say whatever I will about how I look, but I do think that I have pretty good outfits, okay? My outfits were pretty cute. I always work hard to make sure that my outfit is like coherent and cute, okay? That picture, it was the worst outfit that I wore for Evo. Because I wanted to wear the unemployment shirt, and also because I ran out of clothes. I ran out of clothes because I was like, you know, okay, when you pack for a trip, right? You pack like 100 pairs of underwear because just in case you shit yourself like 100 times. But I didn't bring enough like shirts or shorts that would fit the weather. And so, yeah, I had a lot of extra underwear, but I actually ran out of socks too. So I had to wear socks that I bought there. I feel like that's you specific. And no, when Rumimi and I were planning, Rumimi and I were packing, we were like, what if we shit ourselves 100 times? Hi, Katsoupin. Hi, Katsoupin. There we go. Hot Vegas is hot. That's the thing, right? It's warm and sweaty. RP, how long was the trip? What, like 5 days? No, okay, I didn't shit myself 100 times. I was like, what if I shit myself like a ton? I always had to pack extra underwear and socks. That's the thing. I was like, I can't believe that I didn't pack extra socks, dude. I was so like, oh my gosh. So I had to wear like the socks that we bought, Tamagotchi socks. They were very cute, but they did not go with the outfit. And so I was a little bit, honestly, I was like, because this weekend we're going to another convention, and whenever we go to like an event, we always like get fancy. We always dress cute. And I'm like, if I wear a cute fit, maybe I will post deliberately on my own an outfit pic. So then I at least feel like I have some control of how I am presented. So I may or may not tweet a picture of my cool outfit if I can find a cool outfit. That's cool enough. Yeah. What are no, they're you know Tamagotchi? You know Tamagotchi? They're like those little like little game egg thingies.
I'm just some guy on the internet, and we don't really even know each other outside of these interactions in stream and Discord. But goddamn girl, I respect the ever-loving hell out of you.
Aww,
live your life,
Tennessee.
show us what you can do, and love yourself the way Rumimi does. Life is good. Lovers.
That's so sweet. I don't know why it got to be so bad, but just saying love yourself the way Rumimi does. Oh, the thing is, she says that to me all the time, but I've never had anybody else say that to me like that, and I just, oh god. Oh god. But I think like also a big part of you know, wanting to prioritize streaming and stuff is because it makes me so happy, and I want to be happy. I want that like happiness boost, and I also want to take this time to do what's best for me, and you know, feel like I can get myself together, work on my mental health in a gentle and happy environment, and also like, you know, work on my physical health too. It's something that I have been neglecting.
No happiness, not allowed.
Something I've been neglecting for a while because of like school and the stress of it. And yeah, I think that's how I can love myself, you know? To care for myself in ways that I feel happy and confident. And then a bonus of that is hopefully in the future I'll be happy and confident enough that if there's ever something like a meet and greet again, I will not be shy, and I will be able to actually sit there and say hello. You know, wherever that might be. Little steps, small steps, but one day I will be happy about the way I present myself, you know? Yeah. Oh, Mimi, I'm off to bed. Good night, Resetter. So sweet. Thank you. Nice to hear your story. Here's to many more. Night. Good night. I'm very excited for you. This is great. Me too! go! I'm so excited. I have so much I want to do. I've got so much cooking. Guys, I have so much cooking. I'm not gonna tell you
I
what.
have much to say but can't fit into one
Moja.
message. When I left my uni because of stress, I had guilt because of expectations. People change, priorities change, wants and needs change, situations change. Life isn't set in stone and all choices carry opportunities and consequences. The main point is to do what
Look
makes
at
you
his little
happy.
face while he's
Also
spitting
make
bars.
Sure you freeze the new stuff so you can continue where you stopped if possible.
That's the thing.
Love those who love you back and
Take care of them. Thank you, Mocha. Unfortunately, if I decide to stop, it's fully like I would have to start over. But starting over is not too bad for a master's, because even if I start over, if I, am actually well adjusted, I can take 2 years, and that's not too bad for getting a degree. It's actually quite short for getting like a degree, so it's not something that it's like me pausing and going back. It's me deciding I am quitting. Oh, the course credits don't carry. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe they do. Hold up. Oh, true. Maybe they do. Thank you for the lurk. No, Strike. That's why I said like sorry about that, because you're very sweet for gifting. I just want to make sure that you guys know that just because I'm weepy or emotional doesn't mean that you have to gift to cheer me up or anything. Just yapping is so sweet, and I am just an emotional brain, and I don't want that to affect how you guys interact with me or make you feel different at all in like a negative way, so that's why I was like, you don't have to gift, but I wasn't upset by it whatsoever. It was just me saying, I'm sorry for the ads. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of everywhere. Hold up, let's go to the ads and then we'll be sillier when we come back. Georgie! Oh my god, can we allow in my butt? Can we allow... Oh my god. In my butt is being auto-modded. Hold up, can we accept all of these? There's an ad right now. Wait. Oh, thank you for permitting the term in my butt. Georgie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Yoinks a shoe minion put in my butt. Okay. Damn, okay. Hi, hello, worm pals. Hi, Churchy. Churchy, I just told everybody that I'm dropping out. Yeah, so I kind of just told everybody that I'm dropping out in a good way. Because I wanna. Yeah, I'm not graduating as a VTuber or a master student. Slay girl, fuck the institution. I actually already told Churchy about it, and I was like, "Is that crazy?" And she was like, "No, you're valid," which was really nice. But it's a happy decision. It's a difficult one, but I've been thinking about it for a long time, and I'm trying to do it responsibly. But I'm very happy with this decision, and I am letting myself dream. Oh, shoe minions, you better run, actually, because Churchy's putting every single shoe minion in her butt. Every single shoe minion in her butt. Slores, did I give you a shoebotomy? His shoebotomy. Moi. Help us shoe me? Okay, for those who are close to me, hide in my lab coat. Hide in my lab coat, quickly. Quickly. To the other shoe minions who are far away, find a nearby shelter. Congrats on dropping out. Thank you! Now I can officially say that your Oshi is a college dropout. Yup. And you guys did stuff like that in college? Last I heard, he had to go to the ER to get a Himalayan salt lamp removed from his butt? Wait, that feels so bad. It has to be so bad, right? Because also, like, the salt. What? It's not just like an object. It's probably melting in his butt, isn't it? I remember conversations about you choosing between full-time streaming and finishing your master's. I'm glad you're doing what you think will make you the happiest. Thank you, Drove! Thank you! I've thought about this for a long time, And so, yeah. Yeah, salty bum. Yeah, dry out the insides, honestly. We are here and disappointed. Hell yeah. Hi, Dominant Twin! Glad to hear you made a decision that's right for you. Thank you! Everyone's so sweet. honestly, I was like, you guys wouldn't be disappointed, right? That your Oshi's a college dropout. If I'm not your Oshi, then you have less skin in the game. But if I am your Oshi and I dropped out, I hope you're not disappointed. I mean, I have still been a neuroscientist. You know, that's still something I can say. That I used to work as a neuroscientist. That is true. That is true and will always be true. I guess you don't need a degree to stick a needle into a brain, you know?
Is a college dropout.
Another college dropout that I'm on for first Coco, now you. I am actually technically a high school dropout because I didn't get a high school diploma. I went from high school to like a pre-university college degree or something. Ellie got to be first, but you're one of my favorites. That's so sweet! That's so sweet. Does that mean neurocollect can happen sooner? I mean, would that be funnier to be like, hey Vettel, I'll just DM and be like, hey Vettel, I actually dropped out of neuroscience, but what about a collab where I talk about the brain with neuro? I am no longer as qualified.
Yes. Yes.
College dropout. I do have a bachelor's, yeah, I do. I'm weirdly a high school dropout and a grad school dropout. But everything in between I've got. Yeah. I did the same thing, it worked out. It worked out for you. I'm glad. I think that's the thing. It's like this is such a scary idea of like switching stuff, right?
Second part about leaving.
Thank you for the follow, Matt.
Now, lol. I wanted to mention that once I was a part of a big streaming community where the streamer left because of life issues. It's been 8 years since and we all keep in touch and hang out sometimes.
Aww.
We keep popping in each other lives, still talk and game. A big break isn't the end.
Aww, that's so nice. I'm planning on like telling my boss because so I, you know, for those who came in, and I'm talking about like me quitting. I love the actual experimentation and I love the actual like, you know, science and people's ingenuity behind research and also just learning about the brain. I think that's something that I will never not have. But the actual organizational aspect of doing my master's thesis is so incredibly tough and it's not something I'm good at and not something that I have the knack for. And so I think with my supervisor, you know, I'm telling him, because he also was the one who like brought this up and he was like, I see that you have something else you really love in your life. And if you want to pursue that, there's no hard feelings, no nothing bad. You can feel free to pursue that all you want. And I think for, you know, I think it's that was very sweet, right? So I'm leaving on all good terms, and I think I would want to tell my supervisor.
As someone who has also struggled with ADHD, I found that passion is probably our biggest strength.
Yes,
Moving
agree.
to something that you want to do instead of something you have to do makes a world of difference, and I'm all in on whatever you have planned for us next, and I'm glad to see you're moving to something that makes you so much happier.
Thank you, Pepperoni. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. But that is how it feels. I mean, even when I got my diagnosis, my ADHD doctor was like, do you like science? You know, like you say it's really hard for you. Do you like it? And I was like, I like the concept of doing it. The organization's hard. And I also, the really lovely thing is that my supervisor has like 3 daughters and one of them also has ADHD. So he understands the struggle of trying to do something that you're not like the biggest fan of when you have ADHD versus something you're passionate about. And that's why I think he asked me, he was like, do you like research? And I said, I like the big aspects of it, but not this really huge, like immovable part of it. And that's why I struggle. And then he was like, that makes sense. And then I think like I just think that I'm in like a really, really good spot in choosing what I want to do. Yeah, we can still do research, you know? Like, it's not like I can just never read scientific papers ever again. Like, I can always go back. I can always think about the cool things that exist. I can always read my lab mates' papers when they come out. And, all the time, my lab, whenever there's like a party, they always invite alumni. And technically, I'm not alumni because I quit. But I think if there's ever an event with just our lab, I think they would probably extend an invite to me still. And like that's yeah, I could definitely work. That's the thing too. I think I would tell him, I said like, you know, I'll say because I've been working with his lab since I was an undergrad, so a while now, like a fair amount of years. I know like most of the protocols that they use, and so I think I would tell him that like if he's ever looking for like a part-time lab technician or like a research person, I would always want to be connected to. I would always want to have the option of going back and like cutting brains and doing all these things, because all of this research is also going towards like a very important study, right? Like we study like specifically we study like more mental health disorders and how like the brain can be affected in that. And so that's something that I've always really prided myself in, that I am part of work that goes into understanding and finding new strategies and cures for things like untreatable depression, right? For example. So I think I will always tell him that like if you ever need like even just a volunteer to come in every once in a while to like do an experiment, or like something's really like it's really last minute and you need someone to like come in like every day for like a week or two to get some experiments done, I can always be your person. And I think I would extend that to him because I really love the experimentation, and I've told him that too. That's fun. It's so fun for me. I love it. And so I think you know, also financially, I think if I told him that like, because again, I'm not, streaming is something of like a crazy choice and not something I expect to have very stable financial income. So I think I would tell him, because he did say that like financial is a big part of understanding whether or not you want to continue your master's. So I think I would you know, I would tell him that like, you know, if you're ever looking for somebody to work in the lab for like, you know, like even just like nothing too crazy wage wise, just anything to help supplement and for me to be able to like live the way I do, which is like with not a lot, except for like I guess like going to cons and like buying stuff. That's, but like we live in a pretty small apartment and all these things. I think I would want to be able to tell him that I would be free, and I think like he's very sweet and kind, and I think that if I'm ever financially struggling, I think I would be able to email him and be like, hey, I am looking for some part-time work in like lab stuff. I know all the protocols. You don't have to spend time training me, and so I think that would always be something I can go back to. But like this is something that I've thought about a lot, as you can see, you know. How can you be in a union like ours? That's true. There's no unions. That's true. Akakuma, thank you for the resub, by the way. I'm so sorry. I was just yapping the whole time. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah! Toss! Also, Worm Palace, I'm so sorry. I've just been yapping and I haven't sung you.
Hey, you can use my sub money to pay for some neuroscience journal subscriptions. XDX, yeah, but seriously, the journals are always there and you can read all you want now.
That's true. I'm sorry I didn't sing a raid song, and also I really appreciate you guys hanging around. I hope you guys all had a very lovely time in Trichi's stream. And Trichi, thank you for the raid. I took so long to say thank you that I don't know if you're still around, but I appreciate you. You are so lovely, and I cannot wait for whatever redacted covers we may do in the future. Wink. Wink. Okay, I'm gonna sing. Okay, there's a reverb option on the Go XLR, and I don't know how it works. You tell me if you can hear it. Can you hear reverb at all? Hello? Yeah? Is it good? Is it too much?
Yes.
It's quite strong. Okay, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. How's that?
Yes.
Is that better?
Yes.
Is that better?
Yes.
More?
Yes. Yes.
A touch more? Okay. Let's do that. It's like a little knob. I can turn up the echo. How's that? There's some echo now. That sounds good? Okay. I'll show it. Excuse me. I can show what it sounds like later on if it turn it all the way up. Is bioengineer neuro a body? Guys, I'm not a bioengineer.
I'm a histologist. That's like very different. It's like slides and stuff. It's not that. It really is so far from. But I know people that could contribute to bioengineering. That I could do. Okay, are you ready? We're gonna sing a raid song for you now, Warm Pals. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. 'Cause now I'm a dropout. Who knows, that might just be your thing. Yeah. Oh. How does it feel? How does it feel? I'm a dropout now. I'm a dropout now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm a dropout. I'm a dropout. It's funny to say though. It's fun to say. Very nice mic. Wait, really? Is it good? Is it good? Is it nice? Because oh.
Yes.
Sorry, I got a email from Makeship about the Shuminion plush, and I was like, ooh. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so I have a new mic. Sorry, my mic is not new. I mean, when I got my new mic, the audio interface that I have, I feel like couldn't really like get it to its full potential. So I got a Go XLR, which I feel like is really nice, but I did not like mess around with it yet, so it probably still sounds kind of like eh. But I will fix it. I will fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna start smoking and hanging around in malls. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I would smoke. I don't really smoke anything. Revolt, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Wicked. Smoke shoe minions. Okay. Come here, shoe minions. I'm gonna roll you guys into a very, very nice little sleeping bag. That's what that is. Yes. A nice little sleeping bag. Uh-huh. But only the tiniest shoe minions. Come here, tiny shoe minions. I smoke a Pocky every... Whoa. That's too cool for me. Whoa. We got a... Whoa. We got a badass shoe minion over here. Hi, Bodine. Hello. Don't smoke us. We were in a butt earlier. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. That's true. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Maybe take a bath first. Do you think she minions take baths? After leaving uni, I kept doing computer stuff, pretty good at it, still love it as much, if not more. I think that's also the thing, right? Like, I love learning about the brain and, like, understanding all these cool little things about it. But I feel like it's tougher when it is your job. I experience, like, the joy and, like, the whimsy of it a lot less than I think I used to when I was just learning about it in school. Churchy's a menace, she is a menace. If you try to smoke me, I'll shoot shit on you. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I won't do that. What is a bath? Oh, I mean, okay. It's when you get in water and then you make yourself clean. Inserting shoe minions into your butt gets them into your bloodstream faster than smoking! That's why Churchy did that. Oh, I understand. I see. Sounds boring. But yeah, but then you'll be clean. Don't you want to be clean? Don't you want to be clean? Is that what boof means? I thought that was just a way that I thought boof was just like a big dog woofing. Like boof. 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 I'm sorry, Strike. What? You have done what? Strike, you have done what? You have one chat message to explain yourself. What do you mean? What does that mean? Also, guys, please, please, if you're gonna if you're gonna consume recreational drugs that are legal, okay, wherever you live, please do it safely and however they recommend, okay? If it's not legal, I do not recommend you doing that. I recommend you being very careful because sometimes we can use specific ways to, I guess, consume certain different drugs that are legal, of course, like alcohol, for example, and it could really hurt you. I hop on and mention I was just asking what it was. Hi, placeholder. Also, like, it's because Trichy, a lovely friend of mine, fellow streamer, rated in earlier and said that she wants to put all the Shu minions, aka our chat members, into her butt. That's why they were talking about boofing. I hope that helps. I hope that explains it. I passed out once and woke up in a bush of nettles! Awful. Terrible. Horrible. Use vitamin B3 to sober up faster. Is that true? Shimimi thinks alcohol is bad for you. Clueless. You know what's crazy? There was like one party where the slammers were at, and then it was like a good time and it was fun. But I only had like one drink. Only one drink, and I was like, to Rumini, I was like, you gotta take this away from me. You gotta. I wasn't like drunk or anything. I was just like, because alcohol, my meds, I'm already kind of a lightweight, but my meds that I'm taking make me even more of a lightweight. So alcohol affects me very quickly, and like to like not an extreme amount, but like, you know, a stronger amount. And so at one point I was like, I'm feeling physically kind of whack, so I'm gonna give this to you and I'm not gonna drink it. Don't... Oh, yeah, you don't want to mix meds and alcohol? Yeah, I mean, like, it's something that, like, I think I always look up whatever it is I'm, like, taking, if it's, like, a different kind of, you know, drug in any kind of way. I always look it up, or even, like, sometimes certain foods, because, like, grapefruit, for example, interferes with a lot of specific drug interactions. So, I always am pretty careful about that. But if it's, like, it'll just make you drunker faster, I'm like, that's fine. If you get drunk enough to go to the hospital, getting an IV will keep you from being hungover the next day. Tomorrow the story, commit to the bit. I did know that an IV would help you not be hungover because I watched all 20 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I finished it last night and I was like, wow. End of an era, start of a new one. Hi, Natsa Fishman! I once passed out in 4th grade while I was walking because I spent 50 hours straight playing Minecraft! 50 hours? Dude, how did you stay up? Also, like, in 4th grade, I feel like I was so much sleepier when I was baby. I feel like I can do that now. Actually, I don't know if I can do that now. Did you know that not consuming alcohol will prevent a hangover? What? No way! Really? No way! 50 is light work. Okay, but there is, like, Minecraft... You go into the rabbit hole of Minecraft and then you don't crawl out. He just did a 24-hour stream recently. Was it genuinely marbles for 24 hours? Did you actually do that? Like, just marbles for the whole time? Sorry. That was so loud.
Yes.
I sent you one.
Yes.
But, like, did it not get, like, old? Did you guys not get tired of playing marbles for 24 hours?
No.
You uninstall marbles?
No.
Okay, you DJ'd for him? Okay. Was there, like, did you ever do something else at the same time? Or did you just straight up play marbles for 24 hours? Did you, like, you know, have it playing and then something else is on the side? It was a podcast. Okay, he had guests. Okay, yap to people. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do a 24-hour stream, you're gonna have to yap to somebody, you know? To talk. Hi, Gia Harvester. Thank you for the posture check. David admitted to being a little teapot during the 24-hour stream. Guys, that's kind of mean. Can I just say, you guys make him play marbles for 24 hours, and then while he is, like, in his 24 hours, extreme fatigue from playing marbles for 24 hours, you somehow trick him into saying something that sounds like that? Is that what you did? I do not want to try a 24-hour marble stream, okay? I do not want to do that. In fact, that sounds like hell. That sounds like hell. I love Shoe Minions, and I love Shoe Minions' love for marbles, okay? It's very sweet. But me playing marbles for 24 hours, genuinely, if you're asking straight up just me how I feel about it, that's hell! That's hell!
Admit it, they cut the clip to frame him.
Oh, Bacon, I asked why people wanted me to change Scarra dancing into Spookiest Spooks, but nobody answered me. Or I missed it. If you have the reason why, and it's like a good reason, I will add it. You have the lore? What's the lore? You want to see the clip? I want to do like a Shoe Lab meeting, maybe tomorrow. We could do it tomorrow. Because today I think I just want to like, I mostly just want to yap, to be honest. Churchy has Spookiest Spooks. Why? I think. Oh, but like, why? Why does she have a Spookiest Spooks? But let me ask her. Hey, why do you have? The lore is Alex met a chatter in real life and called him Scarra, and he's Giga Asian blind. Alex is Asian? I didn't even know. I didn't know that. Oh, he's not. He's Romanian. Wait, but like I've seen a picture of like oh, hi Spookiest Spooks. Oh wait, was it you? Did you say that?
Hi.
OMG is Scarra. Wait. Sorry, who's really? Oh, Alice. Oh, sorry. Okay, I was confused. I thought you meant a chatter met Alex and called Alex Scarra. Alex met a chatter and called him Scarra. And he called Churchy Lily Pichu. Doesn't Lily have like bright pink hair? I mean, I'm asking, but I know that she has bright pink hair, and she's had bright pink hair for forever. Even Vettel has it. You know what? This is gonna be so funny. I hope that at some point, cause I yap with Scarra and I added him on Uma Musume. I hope like one day if I'm playing, I'm gonna tell him this. I'm gonna be like, hey, if he ever pops by chat, I'll be like, yeah, this is why. Just DM him. I have something else. Okay, so somebody was walking around Evo with like a board that was like a 3x3. I think it's like you pick a random like print like a cutout of like either an anime character or a streamer or somebody, and then you stick it to the board, right? Thank you, Citizen, for gifting us up to Spooky Spooks. I'm yanking you. This is you. Taz! I do look just like Pot of Greed. That's actually true. I saw a Pot of Greed keychain and I almost bought it because I was like, oh my god, that's me. But then I spent too much money at that point. And it was cute, but it was like, it was a different style to something that I normally like. But anyway, there was like a 3x3, like, so there was 9 different pictures, like printed out pictures of either like streamers or like characters on this board. And this person had this board and he would hold it up and go up to people and say, you have to choose to take someone off of the board, right? And then so I thought it'd be really funny because while he was walking around, I was waiting to get my Victrix engraved. And then I I saw that Scarra was one of the 9 that was on the board, and I was like, how funny and fucked up would it be if I took a video of me taking Scarra off of the board? And I think the board is like, these are the people that like you like and you want to keep them up there. And I just want you to know that I took a video of me taking off Scarra's photo from the board, and audibly the person who like offered who owned the board and was letting me like move it, he said, you're a monster. Oh no, he said you're heartless. And everyone else around was like, oh, no, not Scarra. And it was so funny. And every single like printed photo on the back, it has like extra like text or bio, and on this back of Scarra's picture it said Daddy Scarra. And I just thought that was so funny. I told him about it. I think before I said goodbye, there was like a little pizza thing for some slammers. And then I saw him there, and then I said goodbye, and then I told him I did that. He was also a little, he had a little alcohol at that point, and I think it was extra funny because I told him I did that, and then he said, "You think you know someone? That's fucked up." And I said, okay, but doesn't it feel better that so many people were like, how could you? How could you do that to Skara? He's like, I mean, as they should. As they should. I was like, they loved you. And he was like, yeah. Yeah, you should regret your actions. Hi, Kyoko. Hello. Okay, guys, I just got an emote back that I commissioned for you. It's like a pretty silly and simple one, but I really like it. I just got this back. Like, I literally just got this from Regen. Look at that. It's happy and then thank you. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. But I want to put it on... I want to put it on Twitch. And also... Yeah, I think maybe Twitch or 7TV. Maybe both. I don't know. Oh, Madge? Okay. Let me first put it as a 7TV emote, and I think I can make it into a, Oh, why is it... Oh, exceeds the resolution. What? Hold on. Compress. I think Madge is good. Madge is great. Welcome back, Skeleton!
What?
Just Angie. I love him. He's just so Angie. I saw this and I was like, that's so cute. I'm always looking for like cute emotes to commission, and like a lot of them, if they're like more static, I typically like to draw it myself. But this one, it's a simpler GIF, but I was like, it's so silly and creative. And so I was like, I'm gonna commission them. Sorry for the that was me. That was me. If you were worried that that was you, it was not you, it was me. Okay. It didn't even convert. What the heck? Maximum resolution of 1000 to 1000. Huh? Match. Match. Okay. Okay. GIF resizer. There we go. Okay, I'll figure this out. Just give me a second. Oh, also, I just want to say, it was funny because, you know, I met a lot of slammers and stuff, and like, I was hanging out with them. At some point, I think like people would ask me like, hey, do you know where Box is? You know, do you know where Albert is right now? I think like Sajam asked me that because like, he knows that like I got lunch with him at one point, and then like I yapped with him and stuff. And then at one point we did talk about gambling together because he was like, oh, he really likes like the math when it comes to gambling. And I said, cool, yeah, okay. And then at like 12, he was still streaming TFT. He's been streaming TFT the whole day. We got lunch, and then he went back to streaming TFT. And then I texted him saying, hey, I've got a bit of a headache, which was true. I had a little bit of a headache, and then I said, hey, I think I'm gonna maybe cancel on that gambling. And then he didn't see that, which is totally okay. But then he continued to stream until 6 a.m. And then so Sadie at one point was like, do you know where Box is? And I'm like, I have no idea. And then we opened up Twitch. He was streaming TFT. During Tekken 8 finals. We were all watching Tekken 8 finals, and he was in his hotel room streaming TFT. And then when he was like, he's like, hey, I'm gonna go for like top 6 for Street Fighter. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I was like, did you bring like, because to get into the Sunday arena, you have to get like, you have to bring like a little bracelet for the arena, right? And I was like, I was like, hey, don't forget to like, no, I asked him, okay, I was like, I'll meet you, because he had like barely been in the convention center. He played in pools, but that was pretty much it. And then so I was like, you know, because I've been spending the entire weekend just like walking up and down
the freaking convention center. It's like a one big room, right? So then I was like, I can help you find out where you are and like meet you and like bring you into like the area that we were sitting all together. And then I was trying to tell him the directions and stuff. And then I was like, by the way, you have your like arena band thingy, right? He's like, oh fuck, I don't have that. Uh-oh, is it cooked? and so I think like Emily went to go get him. And then it was just so, I was like, wow, oh my gosh, wait, he's actually at Evo, that's crazy. And then like he left early, I'm pretty sure to go play more TFT. Thank you for babysitting BoxBox. No, it wasn't babysitting. I was just like, also like Albert was so sweet, and I was really, especially like the first couple days, I think like he was the person I was closest to at Evo. And so he like, what are your plans? And I was like, when I go to something where I don't know a lot of people, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to like kind of not stick to, but like I'm gonna try to like spend a bit of time with like the person that I do know. And then so that's why I kept like texting and be like, hey, what you up to? Because I'm like, hey, wanna like hang out? And then that became me being like, it was me being like, oh yeah, are you going to the meet and greet? And he's like, the what? And I was like, the Sajam Slam meet and greet. And he's like, what is that? And I'm like, there's a meet and greet for slammers. And like Emily like DM'd me about it. Like, I don't know if you... And then so after that, I was like, maybe he like has missed messages. And then so I'm like, by the way, there's like this thing that's happening. There's like this thing that's happening. By the way, I would not call it babysitting at all. It was just me being like, hey, just a little reminder of the thingies. Also because I selfishly wanted to just like hang out with Albert, you know? I was like, we played Silent Hill together. I want to play the new one in the future when it comes out. And yeah. And so that was it was fun though when we got to talk and hang out. That was cool. Good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, good night. Can we please tuck in? I can do tuck.
Good night.
Yeah, but that was fun.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
It was just a good time. More Silent Hill streams. I mean, like, excuse me, when like the new one, the spooky new one comes out. I don't know when it's gonna come out. Probably not for a while. But the one where it's like set in Japan. Please play with him. We're trying to get him to play another horror game for for a while. If he settles on a horror game, I am down. The thing is, right, I'm quite scared of horror games. And I do not handle them very well. But because it's two of us, it makes it less scary. I also think it's funny that like if he's like playing and then all of a sudden he'll stop and then be like, here's my plan. I'm gonna eat food and you take over, Shimimi. And I go, okay, because I feel bad because he already played so much of it. But the next part is so spooky. It was really fun though. I also think like because I am not the best at like gaming in general, and I like, I was missing some of the hits and stuff. I think that made him conquer his fear and instead be like, hold on, you're wasting ammo. You're wasting ammo. Let me control this. Let me do this. I think the only part where I was like, I genuinely can't do this part. It was like the mannequins. I'm like, I can't do this. Please take over. I hate mannequins. Yeah, exactly. The backseating took over the fear. Yeah. The puzzles were fun to do together, though. And also, like, I feel like Silent Hill's one of those, like, what the fuck is happening games, but in, like, a good way. It was fun to have someone else to also be like, what is happening right now? What is going on? And, like, just having a little bit like, maybe it's this, or maybe it's this. That was really silly. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, also, like, I think also... I remember I asked, like, what BoxBox's community... Because I also think it's different because VTubers, we all have, like, a little community name for our, like, like, our chat mascot and our community. But I think I remember asking what BoxBox's community name was, and I don't know if there is one. But everyone was so sweet whenever he was like, okay, I'm gonna go, like, put this, like, this, like, empty dish away or something. You keep playing. We're called chat. Well, chat was very sweet, because then, I'm just in a Discord call, and I was really nervous, because it was like you know, it was like I've collaborated with other of my friends who are big VTubers and have like a substantial amount of people. So like the amount of people that were there I hadn't gotten used to over time. But it was more just like non-VTuber people, and I didn't really know the vibes, and I don't know if I was a cool enough gamer. And so I was like, hi. I was really nervous. Like, hi chat. I'm babysitting you now. It was so fun. It was really fun, and everyone was really nice, and it was really fun. I think Albert's chat is very sweet and very funny too, and so I think that was really nice. I wasn't after like the first bit. I was like pretty calmed down. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. It's like, oh, it's just me again. Let's try our best. It was cute. I'm out. Yeah, and that was really it was a really fun time. I think BoxBox's chat gets more nicknames from other streamers than actual BoxBox. I think Sajam called us BoxBox tons once or something. That's so cute. BoxBox tons. BoxBox tons. BoxBox tons. BoxBox tons. That felt British, and I didn't mean to do that. BoxBox tons. Oh, I was thinking like, what's smaller than a box? Like a tin? Right? A small box. To be like, Tintin. Bag. Cube. Square! Squares. Wait, squares has a different connotation. Hey, squares. Envelope. Boxlet. I also like that, you know, I ask like what I guess like what Albert's chat calls him, and I like that they call him Mr. Bo. Box squared. Box squared is great. Packages. Mail. Yeah, it's hip to be square. Tintin sounds like I mean, Tintin is like that blonde character, but I guess it does sound like penis in Japanese. That's cool. Bruno Spacer, thank you for the prime resub. I appreciate it. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toys. Tupperware. Rhombus. Rhombus looking asses. Mail as in M-A-I-L, but it's funnier if it's males. Tupper. Little tuppers. Oh, like why can't you just make it like a smaller? What about a boxies? It's like, you know, when you make it cute, you like add a little vowel at the end. Oh yeah, that's true, boxlet. 2 a.m. Yes, please go to bed, Valeris. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night. And also good night to you too, Silkeon. Good night, good night. Oh, good night. Good night. I assume you know the lore behind his name. I'm blanking. I don't actually remember. I don't actually know if I know. What is the lore on his name? I don't know. What's the lore on his name? Hold on, I'm gonna sip some water. Okay, oh good. Did he just like, I don't know, did he just... Was Box taken and he took Box? Chinese characters appear as Box. Oh! Yeah! Yeah. Okay, I feel like I remember that. I think I read that like one time. That's cool. That's very cool. I feel like that's like, there's more of a reason for that name versus like Shumimi, because everyone's like, how did you pick your name? How did you pick Shumimi? And it's just like, you know the Pokemon Shroomish? I think he's pretty cool, but I wanted to be a bit more original, so Shumish, and then, but Ish was kind of meh, so then I named it Mimi. Shumimi. That's pretty great. I really like that. That's cool. Oh. You know, Rumimi still owes me a bunny suit, right? And I reminded her of that. And then I recalled that BoxBox at one point did like a Battle Bunny ribbon.
at cosplay. And do you think it's weird if I just text him and be like, hey, where'd you get your bunny suit from? Thank you for the follow. Name lore is funny sometimes. It is. Shumir. Exactly. Hi, Spanish Raccoon. Yeah, Shumimi Shum. Yeah, Shum is my last fake name. A little, probably. It's so funny texting Albert because it just... Texting Albert is just... Every once in a while, he'll be like... we only text each other in all caps. And he'll be like, have you played this game? No, I haven't! But it's cool, I want to! And then he'll go, oh, okay. And then... and then a couple months will pass. And then one of us will be like, hey, have you played this? No, but it's cool, right? Yeah! Do you want to play something? Yeah, sure! And then a couple months pass. Ask him right now. I recently sent him like a... I said, do you like Labubus? He said, no! I said, okay. And then I sent the photo of... I sent this photo. A labubotomy. There we go. Hey, Pomi. And then I realized that Boxbox and Tricky, they used to be roommates, right? And there's like a little bit of similarity in how they text, where it's like, question, you answer? Oh, okay. And I think that's kind of funny. Hello, Ku38, welcome. So that's kind of funny. I was like, oh wait, what if I just text Albert the way I text Churchy? I text Churchy the way she texts me. And it's funny and it's a good time, but sometimes I get cooked. So for example, she sometimes will, for fun, just like she like spammed a bunch of, she just like spam, and I'm like hee, and then I spam back, and then she said in all caps, why are you spamming me? What the fuck? Why would she do that to me? I was like, what do you mean? And then I sent this photo. Thank you to Twitter user. Oh my gosh, I forgot which Twitter user it was, which Shuminion it was. But I tweeted that I randomly, when I went to go visit LA friends, I made like a weird, I was so nervous, and I made like a weird offhanded joke that I was like, you know, I'm like, I'm really easy to spot at the airport because haha, I'm the one who's like haha double cheeked up, haha. And nobody responded to that, and I was like, oh no, I said I look like pot of greed, but like I'm like cheeked up, and then nobody responded to that like directly. Nobody even acknowledged that, and then I was like, okay. And then I tweeted that, and then someone said you should have reacted with this image, and honestly, now I react with it a lot. Why is everyone so mean to me? Silly. Is that a butt? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it's Freddy Fazbear. Is it not Freddy? It makes it funnier that they didn't react. Dude, it was in a group chat. It was in a group chat with like everybody I was gonna go see in LA. And then I just like made that awkward joke. And then like nobody even like reacted to the joke. And I was like, oh. Oh man. That kept me up. I after I recovered from my sickness, I started having my mental sickness, and then I started being like, oh man, I can't believe I said that. Is the Shuminion more kicked up than Freddy? I think like proportion wise. Well, for a cell at all to have a butt, I feel like that's quite impressive. No? You know? Freddy Fazbear. Freddy fat ass bear. Because Fazbear. Freddy fat ass bear. You got it. You get it. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is a good joke and it's good content. Shuminion is like 45% cake. It's true. It's true. They are simply blessed. You know, LA asked me a really hard, like, really difficult question, which is, what if my Shuminion Sona is the same, just like a Shuminion, but with no cake? Would that still make me a Shuminion? And I was like, you've asked me an impossible question. If you take all the planks off of a ship and then you replace them, is it still the same ship? And I said, well, if your heart is in it, and that's all that matters, because your heart is your butt. And your butt is your heart. So I would say you would be, you know, it would be a very different experience. But yes, Shoe Minion of Theseus, exactly. And you're from a raid? Was it Churchies or was it Emmys? Hello, Tommy G Savage. Hello. I've been tabbed up in streams. I was working on something, kind of forgot to check it. Hope stream's been good so far. It's been good. I hope you've been doing well too. Thank you for the follow. So they're heartless. No, Ellie is not heartless. No. Human anatomy is different, of course. But human anatomy, I'm an expert in.
I'm really glad I tuned in today. You're so cool and sweet, and I genuinely hope all your dreams come true. I'll definitely stick around to cheer
what
you
the
on.
heck?
Team
That's
Lovers.
so
Good
sweet.
night.
Thank you. Good night. I hope you have a very lovely rest of your night. That's so sweet. Can we tuck in Wisteria? Also, Vistic, did I give you a shoebotomy? I don't know if I did. Moi. Yeah, exactly. Ellie's all heart. So her whole Shoe Minion body, even though it looks the same, is a butt. Hi, Protospacer. Good night, Wish Coco. Oh wait, I already said hello to you, Protospacer, earlier, but hello again. Thank you. Good night, Wish Coco. Good night, you're so sweet. I was answering a message, didn't hear if you replied. If I saw the shoe memes, I was like, why did I open... I like clicked into Discord when you asked it, and then I was like, what am I doing here? And then I clicked out of it. Was it the reference? Is it the reference sheet one? Is it the one where you're making fun of my height? Is it the meme where you're making fun of my height? This one? Also, my reference sheet is so outdated. But is it this one? This one? Where you made me so tiny? It's not my real height. Okay, I'm taller than Shoe Minions and Shmaimai. Guys, if I'm 5'1" or 5' nothing, then how tall are you guys? Probably even tinier than that, huh? Maybe even tinier than that. Maybe even tinier than that. You should also check live chat. Oh, it's just you guys saying Brain is awesome. Pass it on. Stop it. You're gonna make me cry. And I already cried. I want to give a little update on some things that I'm cooking. Nothing too concrete because I want a lot of it to be a surprise. But I have... I've commissioned some things and I'm really excited about them. Some things are... Like, Shoe Minion stream avatars, the artist is very, very sweet and communicative. And, like, I told them to take their sweet time because they had some stuff going on. So that... They're saying that hopefully that will be done soon. And then you will have, finally, a little stream avatar of yourself. And you can gamble with stream avatars. There's literally like a little slots machine that will fall down. But I've seen like their work in progresses and it's really cute. I have something that I'm getting that is, you know, for me, but also a little gift for all Shoe Minions. It will be like a digital thing that I'll be sending. It'll be free. It'll just be like, I'm gonna give this out to every Shoe Minion. Just download it digitally and you can use it. But I won't tell you what it is just yet. Okay, that's secret. And I may or may not... This is hyper secret. I'm not going to tell you what the theme is. But there might be a second outfit in the works already. There might already be a second outfit in the works. And I got the revisions back from it. And it's the art for it. To be clear, and it's pretty beautiful. Can I know? I've told like nobody. I think I've shown Churchy only because she showed me exclusive, top secret stuff. And so we've got stuff cooking, and hopefully, so 3D debut will be happening August 16th, which is next weekend, and so hopefully I'll have some silly surprises. I'll try to make sure the 3D model is like ready for some silly streams. Maybe we'll do some like kind of scuffed karaoke dancing. So, you know, I know some people have done like they dance over a song and they sing as well. That's really cute. Yeah, that's next weekend. No, you cannot see Churchy secret stuff. Okay? No, that's secret. And then eventually in the future, I want to set up full body tracking so then I can actually like, you know, be in VR and stuff. And also, like, I guess just, like, in general, figure out, like, how to stream VR games. That's always something I wanted to do. And actually dance. Everyone was like, you should do a flip. And I was like, no, I can't. I physically cannot. And they're like, oh, but you should do it. And I was like, okay. And I want you to know that I, but then you guys were like, oh, wow, a real flip. And then I felt bad because I was literally just going to turn the headset. Or, like, I was just going to turn the little thingies so that it looks like I'm doing a flip. But then I felt bad because you guys were saying that. I still can't do a flip, like physically. I still can't do a flip.
Warning, warning, ad incoming.
But I'll try to see if I could do anything else cool. Oh, I could do the Usagi dance. You guys know the Usagi dance? Hold up. You guys know the Usagi dance? I can do that for you. It's way less cool. Well, Ruda has a flip. No, like a real flip though, you know? Usagi dance. So, as you may know, I am absolutely obsessed with Chikawa. If you're asking, who is Chikawa? Well... This is Chikawa. This is Shumimi version of Chikawa, okay? This is Chikawa, and, what she does, she cries. Anyway, I love Chikawa so much. And I've been watching Chikawa, like the show, and I really like, all of his friends, especially Usagi, because Usagi's kind of a freak. And I love that he's kind of a freak, but he's a good friend. And so, now I will show you the Usagi dance. It's such a sweet show. Like, genuinely, if you want, like, a minute of, like, very wholesome stuff, I would recommend watching Chikawa. It's very cute. Each episode's only, like, a minute long. Yeah, Chimimi. And so, I just want you to know that I can do this dance. Okay? I can do this dance in real life. Okay. If I get 3D tracking, this is the first thing I'll do. Yeah. Ooh, na na, una ya ha ya ha ha. Una na na, ha ha ha. It's the I love Usagi, dude. I love Usagi. Look at him. Hi, Confessor says hello. Anyway, Rumimi and I have been dancing at each other with that for a long time. We've just been ooh, na na, una ya ha, and then a pause. Oh, do you know anyone else who made a Chikawa model? I don't know. I know that I don't know them, but I know there are other people who also have a Chikawa model. But I think it was Chikawa and Hachiware, which is Chikawa's friend. But they're so cute. I love Chikawa so much. So much. I love Chikawa so much. I went to EVO the last weekend, but this weekend I have another convention, and I was like, you know, I spent a lot of money already. I got a lot of cool prints. Am I really gonna get more stuff? But then I was like, I only got like one thing that's Chikawa. And that's not enough. And that's not enough. I want more Chikawa merch. I want Chikawa prints. I want Chikawa stuff. I don't know what, but I want them. I want him. It's the most greedy I have been. My greed knows no bounds. I want Chikawa-related objects, please. Yeah, if you see cool Chikawa stuff, please send them to me, okay? Either on... No, not like physically, but like send the concept of it to me. Like if you see it on Twitter or something, send a tweet to me somewhere. Oh, I have one more thing I want to show you. That's on my Twitter that I forgot. So just a kid tweeted this, right? This is you know, this was a picture of Shine.
at Street Fighter top 8. I'm pretty sure. Just a Kid tweeted this, and this was a very funny photo.
Good night, Hydrophobic. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
And
This Migeru, who's very cool. I asked, I was like, could I make it an actual emote? Based it off of this emote, the cooked emote. And I was like, Shine, outfit 4 Kimberly looks so good. Can you train me? Can you train me? Can you run it back as my coach and train me on how to play Kim? And then I think it would be really nice to have this as an emote and then name it Coached. Guys, my brain is magnanimous. My brain is magnanimous. Isn't that a fantastic idea? Instead of cooked, it's coached. What does that mean? I don't know. Like, he'll give me a good tip and then I do it, and then you guys can send coached. Yeah, I'm a freaking genius. I'm a freaking genius. I think being Chica was really silly when I was saying this. I'm a freaking genius. Anyway, Migeru said yes, but Shine hasn't said anything yet, and I want Shine to respond. Even though, like, I'm gonna just DM him. Let me make it an emote. Let me make it an emote. Can you just imagine, like, this version of me being, let me make it an emote! Let me make it an emote, coach! I also said that we were gonna play Baldur's Gate. I said Baldur's Gate whenever you're free, because he's got a busy month, I think. He's got, like, I think he's got, EWC and World Warriors, too, this month. But I said, after, when you're free, we will play Baldur's Gate together. And he said that he said, get ready to meet my Githyanki Spore Druid named Slims. And I was like, hell yeah, Slims! I'm excited. Oh, also, guys, I'm so happy that I met my, my friends from the Slam and also, like, my coaches. Because, like, I talked to Shine, and one of the first things I asked him, I was like, okay, look, I never got a chance to ask you in the past while, but what is a chopped cheese with no cheese? Because I don't know what a chopped cheese is, right? Because I'm Canadian, even though it's like an East Coast thing. And I was like, what is a chopped cheese with no cheese? Because when I was first part of his team, Shine's like community came in and was like, ask him about chopped cheese with no cheese. And I'm like, what does that mean? And then recently I actually, like, was talking to, like, a random Uber driver, and then he was from New York, and he said, like, you gotta get chopped cheese. And I was like, I have a friend who gets chopped cheese with no cheese. And they're like, what? And then so I was like, wait, so maybe is chopped cheese just like grilled cheese? Is it, like, as crazy as getting, like, grilled cheese but with no cheese, so just bread? So I asked him, I said, what is a chopped cheese with no cheese? A chopped cheese is a sandwich, okay, with cheese that has been chopped, okay? But also, like, vegetables and meat and stuff. But it's just called a chopped cheese because, like, the cheese, I think it's the way the cheese is handled is, like, the most notable thing. Yeah, it's like a hamburger bun, a hoagie roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah, chopped hamburger meat. So when he explained that, I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. I thought it was, like, a grilled cheese but with no cheese in it. And I'm like, Coach, are you just eating bread? It's kind of funny. Yeah, Shun had some really good matches, guys. He was cooking. He was cooking, okay? Okay, he was cooking. I think, like, out of what? Like, how many people are in EVO that sign up for, like, Street Fighter? Like, thousands, right? Or am I crazy? Hundreds at least. A ton of people. I don't know how many. I'm just guessing. Can you tell I don't know? And out of all of those people, I think, like, his final placing was, what, 17? It's crazy! It's crazy! Hi, Swizzler! It's crazy. And also, me trying to redeem myself for rooting for Kakadu and Mickey, the two people that, eventually... So, he got kicked to loser side by Kakadu, the Capcom Cup champ. And Kakadu ended up second, okay? And then,
on the loser side, it was Mickey who ended up 3rd place, who kicked him out of losers. So it's like, I think if Shine was luckier in terms of like his matchups, he would have been in top 8 for sure. You know what I'm saying? Had more than 4,000 people! Exactly! And then he goes 17th. Oh my gosh. Also, like, I think that was Shine's, what, first Evo run as with like 1,000 thieves? 100 thieves! Not 1,000 thieves. 100 thieves. 100 thieves. And also, I think, like, what, Shine is 100 thieves first, like, fighting game player? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. So, anyway, I'm so proud of Shine. And it was really cool watching him play. And it was really cool. Yeah, guys, it was so cool. Guys, Evo's so fun. I want to go to Evo every year if I could. It's so funny seeing you being proud of him while every single other students are mean to him. I mean, like, I think I was unintentionally mean to him by being like, haha, you know, like, oh, we were talking about Japan, like, oh, it could have been us in Japan. And then he was like, yeah, if only I didn't miss my level 3, huh? I'm like, oh no, Shine. And then, like, I accidentally rooted for the 2 people who got him out without understanding that they got him out. And I was like, yeah, I was rooting for Kakuri and Mickey. And then I was like, wait a second. Yeah, Doya had to play Brian F. Yeah, he did. He did. Can you imagine being like, okay, next year if I go to Evo Las Vegas, I'm like, I want to be in pools. And then can you imagine if, like, first... Dude, the bad luck that you would get if, like, first day you run into, like, last year's Evo champ. You're cooked. Riddles versus Shittles. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. Hold on, we'll go to the ad yard. Real quick. Remember watching you rooting him on the tourney while on the other tab and Moore was cursing him? Why? Poor Shine. They're so silly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. Hey, this is when I ate polymer clay. Okay, well, to be accurate, I chewed it and then I spit it out. It tasted like plastic. I'm pretty sure it's because it is plastic.
Like nothing.
I'm pretty sure because polymer clay is actually plastic.
I'm not gonna swallow it. I'm just gonna figure out what.
It is? Yeah, it is. Wasting food? It's not food! Sorry, that was...
It tastes like nothing. It's like 4% of dental record acquired. No!
Oh yeah, that was so funny. 4% of dental record acquired.
I will do most things on a dare. Now we tell her how toxic it is. I spit it out. Hello, my name.
Oh, I'm embarrassed about that. I'm embarrassed about that clip. Don't look at that clip. I accidentally saying something silly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's so funny that when you follow, it just shows Scara. Gary Fish, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. You're not late. You're always on time. It's impossible for Minions to be late. I'm yanking you. This is you. Toss. Wait, did Resident Sleeper come up? Why did Resident Sleeper come up? I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone. I was gonna say something specific. Oh yeah, okay. So, Minions, this weekend, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be at a silly little convention. Yup. If you happen to be going there, if you happen to be going to a convention this weekend in Canada and you see someone that sounds like me, just ignore them. But what I'm trying to say is that if I didn't have that convention, I'd be streaming this weekend. But I do have that convention, so I think I have to... Oh my god, I feel so bad. I think I might have to wait until next week again to stream. I think I have to wait till next week again to stream. Like Monday. Monday. Yeah? It's okay, we'll smell you from miles away and keep our distance. That's okay? Okay. But once that happens, we will literally be back to full-time Shumimi streaming. Okay, I will be here so often. You're gonna be so sick of me. You're gonna be like, "Aw, man, Shoo Mimi's always here. Get her out of here."
Stop feeling
Okay.
bad. Finger 16x.
Okay, I will. I'll stop feeling bad. I'll stop feeling bad. I adore you guys so much, and I had so much fun at Evo, but I think, you know, I'm having so much more fun just yapping to you guys. Hold up, I got a raid! Okay, we'll keep the show going a little bit longer. Natsuki! Hello, guys. Natsuki, we knew each other from like before, like a long time ago, before hiatus, before anything, and it's so nice to see you again and also stream it. I hope your stream went really well. I have a little raid song I like to play for people who raid in. If I could do that for you. If you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so, but I will sing you a song. How you doing? I'm good! I just came back from a little trip. I went to Evo, and it was super fun. And now I'm back home, and I kind of told everybody that I'm dropping out of my degree and then becoming a full-time streamer. Anyway, here's my raid song! Yippee! Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please stay with me. Because now I'm not graduating in any aspect of my life. Who knows, that might just be your thing. It's a happy choice, though. It's a happy dropout. And also, I already have a bachelor's, so it's like, I'm just not finishing my master's. Chucklefoot! What the heck? 20 gifteds! What the heck? You did not have to. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Ready? A 10. Toss! Thank you. Now they can't leave. Oh, well, you're gonna be stuck here. Congrats on going full-time streamer. Thank you! It's great to be in a position where you can afford to go full-time. Happy for you. I'm very lucky. Not just with my community, but also, like, you know, with my partner, for her to be okay with it. And also, like, yeah. It's really nice. And I think I want to make it clear to Shu Minions that, like, I still want to be only, your entertainment, right? I don't want you to feel like you are obligated to or have to, donate or sub or anything, okay? I just appreciate people hanging out with me. And I am okay financially. If financially I am struggling, I have methods. I have ways to I will be okay. All right? So I don't want you guys to think that just because I am no longer getting my degree and I'm deciding instead to be full-time streaming, that it's your job to do something about it. You don't have to, okay? I want to make sure that you guys are only spending, like, entertainment discretionary funds. So stuff that you, like, you spent everything else that makes you happy, and at the very end of that, if for some reason you want to toss me $1, I'll take the $1. But remember, you don't have to, okay? I want to make that really clear. I want to make that super duper clear. I always really appreciate, anything, very much. And I always put, like, all of it back into streaming. Now I will, of course, have to put some of it into, like, rent and food, but most of it will go into being able to do silly things. And so, yeah, please never feel pressured whatsoever, all right? And if you ever do, if you ever feel like I'm talking in a way that makes it seem like you have to, please yell at me. Please shake some sense into me, okay? I don't think that will happen, but just in case, I don't ever want you to feel obligated. Okay? Because this is the first time where I am actually just full-time streaming, and I don't have, like, anything that I'm going back to. So I want it to be clear, okay? Alright, that's it. That's all! Thank you for the prime! You did not have to! Thank you! I'm yanking you. This is you! Mwah! Toss! Will there be a redeem for Shu Chikawa? Is it cute? Do you like it? You guys like it enough that you want to redeem? I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. What if you now just start at comp sci degree? I mean, honestly, part of the things I want to learn... I was thinking about this. I was actually thinking about... Because I used to really like coding. And I was like, it would be fun to learn how to code. But I think the main thing is one thing I thought about like doing... I thought about doing a lot of like learning like boot camps on my streams, you know? Like my own little boot camp for whatever skill I want to learn. So art is one of them. Coding is probably one of them too. Making music, little things like that. I think it'd be really cool if I was like, okay, we're gonna do a Shumimi boot camp where we try our best for however long to learn all that we can about something. And so for art, for example, there's a lot of different tutorials online and like art lessons that you can access. That is, excuse me, that is like, you know, you can learn a lot. You can fully start from scratch. And then, you know, for art, I feel like seeing the improvement is very fun and like easy to spot the differences, right? Street Fighter Bootcamp! Guys, I have so many things. I want to hit Master with JP before C Viper comes out, so then I can play C Viper. And then I want to learn how to code, because then I can do... The thing about coding, which is also really cool, is that you can do more fun stuff with stream if you know how to code. If you know, like, some basic coding, I think you can do a lot more cool stuff with like... You can make your own little widgets and stuff, you know? Good night, Strike! Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night. Code with Alex! Actually, you know what? Alex and I have been... It's so funny because Alex and I, for like the longest time, have been like, hey, I think you're really cool. Let's like hang out and stuff. And then we were both like, yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think we should hang out. I think that'd be really cool. And then we both just like didn't reach out to each other. And then recently, I think Alex was like, hey, so, haha, not me texting that I don't want to hang out and then like didn't say anything. I'm like, hey, me neither. And it was funny because he was like, I'll be busy for so long, but whenever we're free again, want to hang out. And I said, yes! I said, let's hang out with Chichi. I think that'd be really fun. Because I think like we were kind of, we're both, I mean, from like the vibes I've gotten, we're both a little nervous meeting each other. Because we're like, what if I'm, you know, I'm kind of anxious meeting some people. And then so it was funny because I think our first conversation on Discord, he was like, here are some methods as to how we can hang out and be friends. And one of them that I was like, yeah, that's the one. It was like, let's have a third party. And I was like, yeah, let's like hang out with Churchy. And we were like, yeah, cool. So we were like, yeah. Let's just hang out, you, me, and Churchy. That'd be fun. And then we can like get to know each other through Churchy. Yeah. And then we never talked again. For like months. But yeah, when he's more free, when I'm more free, Churchy, guess what we're gonna do? If you wanna watch Churchy be like, I don't wanna hang out with you guys, ew. Watch Churchy be like, I'm busy, guys, I don't wanna hang out with you too. Honestly, it was like a step-by-step. Oh, Boxyologist, thank you for gifting a sub to Churchy. I'm gonna yoink you. This is you. Toys! Of course, Natsuki. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so lovely seeing you again. I hope streaming's been treating you well and life's been good. Yes, I would love to hang out sometime. Goodbye. My big tuck. Night. Yeah, it was really funny. I think he gave me like, what, 6 different methods of like getting to know each other and be friends. And I was like, I honestly, it was highly appreciated. It was okay, again, I need to check all my redeems because the farts just come out of nowhere now. And I don't know where that comes from. But it was so funny because honestly, I was like, this is kind of silly. But also, it was really... I was like, okay, option 1, I think this is good. Option 2, I'm not as big of a fan of this. Option 3, blah, blah, blah. It was nice. Churchy, can you tell me the secret stuff Shumini has planned? She said she won't tell me where. She won't. She will not tell you. Because, haha, was the follow the fart? I don't think so. Good night, Zantak! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Good night. Ugh.
Good night.
I'm gonna send the picture to Churchy again, even though it was like 3 messages ago, just to rub it in your face, David. Wow, it's so cool. Holy, it's the craziest thing ever. Yeah. Haha. 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 Can we have this emote? What is this emote? I will not add this emote because David has been very helpful and in a lot of different ways, and I don't want to disrespect him so blatantly. If he ever wants to add it, he can, but that's up to him. I'm gonna leave that up to him. If he ever wants to add it for whatever reason, then he can, but he doesn't have to. You are not required to. Madge? Don't be Madge. Okay, guys. First of all, I'm sorry that stream crashed midway through. I'm gonna try to figure out what's up with my computer so that doesn't happen again. I am getting a little bit hungry. And, yeah, I gotta, like... I haven't seen Shmaima yet. I gotta go yoink him from my sister's place and take care of him. So I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna raid into Sajam because, you know, I was... Oh, Shoe Minions get spanked. Whoa. Whoa. Careful. Some of them might be freaks. You might like that. Thank you for the follows. We're gonna go raid into Sajam.
Welcome back, Shumimi.
Thank you for the 100
Did
bits.
you know XDX secret?
What the heck? You guys have a secret without me? I think he's playing... Yeah, he's playing Sagat. Sagat is the newest Street Fighter character that just came out, and he feels like a big counter to JP, which honestly, you know, JP needs a counter. That's fair, you know? So I'm a little bit scared going back into Street Fighter, but he looks really cool, and Sajam is playing Sagat to Master and talking about impressions. Oh, I think he's... Sorry. His Sagat's already at Master. But we're gonna go raid in! And then, I think I'll just say thank you. Can we have the raid message be thank you for Evo? Because I think that'd be really nice. I had a really good time there. And, it was really thanks to... I mean, I wouldn't have been able to even, like, go to Evo, experience half the things I've experienced if it wasn't for, like, Sajam and Emily and also Boxbox. Because I think even before he knew who I was, he was part of... I think he vouched for me. Like, my application for the slam. I remember Sajam saying that he vouched for me. And that's crazy because now I'm texting him saying, do you like Labubus? No? Okay. The goat! Churchy, Albert doesn't like Labubus. He's like an anti-you. He hates whimsical stuff. That's so funny. Yeah, don't worry. There will be plenty of me. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I adore you all so much, and the support that you gave me when I said I was dropping out was so... It's so funny to be like, I'm dropping out, but you guys are so lovely, and this... I'm so solidified and happy with my decision because I just adore this community and adore streaming so much that I knew that this was what would make me happy, and I'm so happy, and thank you! I'm gonna go cry! But happy tears, happy crying tears. I will probably not stream this week because I'll be busy, but I will tell you guys so much about everything on Monday, and we'll have handcam streams, and we'll have a bunch of different stuff, and I'll be really excited, okay? Lots of exciting things coming! Mwah! Bye-bye!